Owen's cow dance. All right. What's up, gamers? Happy Saturday. All right. There's a few things I wanted to say. One, I still want to add like a mod or two to the channel, but I really don't know what the best way to add a mod for a Twitch channel is because it's like, hear me out. It's a completely unpaid position that is completely volunteer, but somehow has a high level of responsibility. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Um, so I don't know if anyone has any ideas like how to if anyone wants to be a mod or whatever, I don't know. Just something to mull over. Cause I don't want to just leave it basically on like basically the only mods on my channel that are like active every day are like Decay, Bear, Ghost, Sanny, and there's a few sightings from my other friends that are still mods and stuff, but I don't ask them to like moderate my chat every day. Were you asking the resume? No, no, I don't know. I forgot how I did it last time. I think I just went to a Google form. I forgot. Maybe a Google form is the way. I don't know. I also just don't want to like. It's inherently like a community volunteer position. I feel weird like denying people from it, but obviously you can't have like a million mods or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll put up like a Google form. That's probably the answer. To limit like whatever. Anyway, the next thing, dude, I mean, as an American, I feel a certain level of responsibility is to assure all of you that we do not in America support and love Trump, and his actions are not representative of ours. I know it's kind of like beating a dead horse in this channel. You guys know that I'm not like crazy about the guy, but I did post on Blue Sky and Twitter yesterday after thinking about it for a while. Nothing like earth shattering, nothing that's like, holy shit, I can't believe he's so brave. But actually watching the press conference, you know, let's see. Let's see if I can find a video from it because I actually wouldn't mind just like skimming through it. There should be a C. You'd think that there's a full recording of this from C-SPAN. Yeah, there is. Okay, weird. All right. Uh, I've watched most of this. But the long and the short of this meeting is that I found basically like how do I put this in a way that doesn't sound like I'm glazing Trump? Because I'm definitively not. But I do need to say, in the interest of being honest and forthright, I don't think Trump harbors the majority of blame personally because it's fucking Vance. Like it's this JD Vance moron. There's other words I'd like to use, but for like there's other words I'd like to use, but nothing quite conveys how stupid he is. So I mean it in the medical way. Like I don't mean it like the derogatory like middle school. I mean in the medical literal medical definition. I think JD Vance is a fucking moron. I think Trump is as well for employing him. Uh I think it's just so stupid. Like looking at this meeting, the way it played out, and I can kind of play it like at low volume. What I kind of observed happening is like uh
Well, thank you very much. It's enough.
I mean, I observed a lot of like Trumpisms. And I think I have to be very careful because I don't want to normalize or give him the pass on stuff that is like definitively stupid for Trump to do and say. But as a fucking nation, as a world, we've come to accept some things that he does that are just stupid, but it's like, well, we know he works that way at this point. He's a known quantity. Like we can work around that, you know. If he's gonna be here, we might as well know his mannerisms and work around them. And I think I noticed Zelensky kind of doing that a lot and like ducking and dodging all these little jabs that Trump is kind of like I think what I noticed in these negotiations is Trump looks at this shit like business, straight through and through. He doesn't see the human value in anything. He doesn't see anything other than money. He doesn't see any like foreign. He doesn't. He doesn't. I don't think Trump. I say this as like a very like naive 29-year-old. Like I know everything, but I think my interpretation is that Trump doesn't really know or put enough value on, you know what? That's crazy, Neon. I already have that pulled up. Um, I don't even have to click it, but I guarantee it's the same thing. Yeah, I knew it. St. John when I saw the tweet. I mean, I think when I look at Trump's like talking in these situations, I think it's clear to me that he doesn't either know or he doesn't value the non-monetary the value of stuff outside of purely money, right? And even stuff that can't be like if it's something that cannot be monetarily like valued, then he just doesn't value it at all. And I noticed in these negotiations that Trump seems to be laser focused on trying to get America a bunch of money from Ukraine or from Russia or from both. He doesn't like, I mean, I think a lot of people are going to say, like, oh, Trump is a Russian asset. Trump is a Russian asset. And you know what? I'll feel stupid if it comes out that Trump was a Russian asset. But personally, I don't think he's actually a Russian asset. I think he's just kind of stupid. I mean, I say that in like a literal, like, not like a fucking idiot. I just don't think he's that smart. I think he's being manipulated. But I also think he's latched onto the money aspect of the Ukraine war way more than anyone else because he doesn't understand like the power of like political projection, like the power of projecting strength, the power of being the most dominant country in the world, and the value of that. Like, I'm just gonna launch full into this and just say, like, I'm just gonna launch full into this and say, I don't think Donald Trump, the president of the United States, or JD Vance, or any of the in his cabinet, understands the value and the money equivalence of being the most powerful country in the world with the most powerful currency in the world. Like I could not try to put a monetary value on those two things, but if I had to, it's not billions, it's trillions of dollars in value. We have the reason we can sit in a deficit for years and years and years and years and years, and our economy just grows and grows and grows and grows and grows. It's because we have the most powerful currency in the world, the dollar. And why do people think our currency is so valuable? Why do the majority of countries on earth value our currency so highly? Why are other countries like begging to buy our debt? Because they know we're good for it. Because they know we're a strong country and we're good for it. If we falter on the world stage as a country, our dollar is worth less. Like worth less than it was, not worth less. If we falter on the world stage, our umbrella of protection is not as strong. Like thanks to the prime, dude. But what I'm trying to say
Cow
is
Jam.
I find the Trump negotiation skills just be so lacking because he goes in here and he's basically like, hey, Zelensky, you owe us, like, it's basically when I watch Trump negotiate and when I watch Trump in these interviews with Zelensky, it's very clear to me he's operating as kind of like a slimy businessman. He's not operating as like the leader of a country with like people's lives at stake and like global influence at stake. He's just operating like a slimy businessman who's trying to like eke out a little bit of money from this country. Like, hey, look, I know you're in a tough spot and we're in a good spot. So like it's so like I have so many ideas and so much I want to say, but it's so hard to condense it into like a few words to get it out of my mouth at the same time. But Trump really comes across as like just a like he's like the business guy who comes to you when he knows your restaurant is failing. And he's like, hey, I'll buy this thing for $10. And you're like, well, fuck you. This thing is not worth $10. He's like, yeah, I know, but who are you going to sell it to? No one else is going to buy. And if you don't sell it to me, I'll fuck you up on the reviews or whatever, you know? It's very clear that, like, he knows he's in a position of, like, advantage being in the United States' corner. And he wants to use this advantage to force Zelensky to agree to pay back $350 billion, of which he didn't even get half of. And the other half is, like, 80% fucking military equipment that is not valued. That's the whole thing. I'll set that aside. So like Trump is trying to eke out this value from Zelensky. He wants $350 billion, which is not the right amount of money. Even General Kellogg says so, the American general as envoy to Ukraine. Trump also wants him to just basically sight unseen, just close his eyes and sign away all the rare earth minerals on the Eastern Front. And I think Zelensky knows that Trump is just trying to force his hand. He's just trying to force him to agree to whatever batshit bullshit deal that, you know, because Zelensky's backed into a corner. He knows that Trump is basically going to try to pull the strings and force him to agree to like infinite debt. Think you've probably. I don't think it was planned beforehand. I'll be honest, Ultra. I don't. I'm reading your comments. I was looking at whatever what you said originally, Tom, and the value of being allies with a country in your enemy's border is worth so much more, and the value of having that enemy fight a war for you is infinite. I mean, I want to get around to all these points, but I'm trying to make my points in a cohesive manner, so I can't like pick and choose some chat or I'll lose my place. But know that I see it and agree. Like, honestly, as an American, I think there's a creator on YouTube that I recommend, like I'll recommend a lot, and I'll probably talk about him here in a little bit. His name's Preston Stewart. I think he has a pretty level head on his shoulders, and he's like an ex-marine, whatever. And he definitely has a very reasonable perspective on everything. I think what he said yesterday, I watched a video about him kind of talking about this before bed, and what he said kind of struck a chord with me, which is that you know Trump makes me ashamed to be an American, and I I think as an American, I would almost say I disagree with what that guy said, what Preston said, and just say I don't think I'm ashamed to be an American, but I am deeply ashamed of having Trump as my president. He's an embarrassment. He's disgraceful. The way he acts is brutish and brash, and it's not the behavior of the office of the president. And I'm all for unorthodox presidencies, and but there's a decorum that you treat other people with that he's not doing, and I don't think that's representative of Americans as a whole. I think Americans as a whole, I took a lot of pride. I'm not gonna lie. Growing up as a kid, I took a ton of pride in what Hros. I'm sorry, I'm 47. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that name right on the spot. But like, I took a lot of pride in that kind of thing as an American. Where you're talking about as a national Latvia, like I know exactly what Latvia is, and I think that kind of attitude as an American was a very big source of pride that America is going to go like protect people who need protection and right what wrongs that are there. And I think there is some philosophy adjustment maybe needed with that. Like maybe like, hey, we really shouldn't be fighting wars we don't need and we can't afford. But I think someone who takes issue with that general like someone who takes issue with that general point is not really worth talking to. Like doing the right thing is worth doing regardless of the cost. That's something that I thought all Americans agreed to. Full stop. Um, but let's get back to what I was saying. So I think Trump is approaching these negotiations knowing that Zelensky's in a really tight spot, knowing that Ukraine is in a really tight spot, knowing that Europe doesn't really seem willing to pick up where America left off, and they're not ramping up their military fast enough. So Trump is trying to use that to leverage, hey, Zelensky, you need to agree to billions and billions of dollars to pay back to us if you survive. And you also need to agree to sign over your rare earth minerals, which are worth billions and billions of dollars. And I think it's just so short-sighted. It's just so fucking short-sighted because, first of all, I mean, let's just start like let me just actually like I don't know, like I could try to break this down into like so Trump wants to take 350. He's quoted Zelensky at he's gotten $300 billion from the U.S. That's factually incorrect. It's like factually wrong. Like that's incorrect. The U.S. envoy to Ukraine, like the General Kellogg, the people that are actually running this know that's not true. The actual truth is less than half of that. Like the 350 billion number comes from the combined total from the funds that have been promised to Ukraine from America and Europe together. And out of that $350 billion that have been promised, only like less than half of that has actually been given. So like it's wildly incorrect. Like it's worse than this. It's wildly incorrect. It's so wrong. It's like not even worth. It's like I hate that he's brought up this bullshit number because to me it comes off like that slimy business bullshit where it's like, hey, like imagine like a contractor comes to your house, right? And a contractor does work for you. The contractor quotes your house. Let's say like they're repairing like your window or something, right? They take out your window and put in a new one, right? You think, okay, this is going to cost $2,000, right? The contractor quotes you at $2,500. You're like, all right, I'll pay it. And the contractor does the work. It's below what quality you thought it was going to be, but regardless, they come to you with the bill, and the bill says it's $4,000. And you're like, well, hold on, you quoted me $2,500. And he's like, well, what are you going to do? I'll put a lien on your house. Like, that's the kind of business argument I see coming from Trump, where it's just like, what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to fucking do? What is your recourse? I'm quoting you a insane value that is not even accurate, because what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to sit here and argue about how much you owe me? Like, you're not going to do that. You can't do that. Like, you either agree to pay me back, or you either agree to pay me back billions of dollars I never paid you, billions of dollars that aren't really dollars. It's in the form of estimated military equipment and munitions, which I think probably need to be reevaluated. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, what is the fucking, I don't know, let's do an incognito one in case my search history is weird. What is the value of a Bradley, I don't know, Bradley, see what that comes up with. Like so, like, yeah, sure, if we send them, like, I don't know, like, let's send Ukraine, like, I don't know, like 50 Bradleys, 50 times 4.35. Let's pretend they're getting the upgraded version when they're not, but whatever. Like, oh yeah, you owe us $200 million. Like, yeah, okay, that's this is AI overuse, so it could be wrong. But I just think it's so silly, because it's like, yeah, okay, so you make the item, you evaluate it, and then you send it to us, and then you bill us for what it costs, and it's like, on the surface level, that's fine. But you have to understand, like, does a Bradley really cost that much to make, or is that just what the defense contractors pay us, or like we pay them to make, right? So, like, there's a very big difference in value between when you buy a Bradley from a defense contractor brand new, and when you buy a Bradley from a defense contractor, run it into the grounds in Iraq and Afghanistan for 5 years or less, and then put it in a storage, mothball it out in Arizona or some other climate that doesn't kill it. And then you're like, hey, Ukraine, guess what? I got a $2 million Bradley out back. Like, no, dude, that's not worth $2 million anymore. Like, it's certainly very, very useful to Ukraine. The Bradleys have been the most useful tool in the arsenal that we've given them, from what I've heard. But we have to understand that, like, this thing is, like, out of date. Like, seriously out of date. Like, the Bradley, do you think that, like, if we went to war with China, we would be using Bradleys and Abrams? Like, fuck no. Fuck no, we wouldn't be using Bradleys and Abrams. The Marine Corps got rid of all their tanks, right? First of all, like, so the majority of the fighting force, if we went to war with China, would be Marines and Navy and Air Force. So the idea that we'd be using tanks and IFVs is fucking hilarious. But regardless, like, we're taking something and we're quoting, like, a new car value on a used car, but it's also something that we don't really have any intended use for, and we can't have any intended use for. Like, we don't have any use for these Bradleys. Like it's not like we can just sit on the Bradleys and, like, in 50 years it's it's going to be like a classic and people are going to buy it. Like, this thing, every year this thing sits on the lot, it gets worth, like, exponentially worse, because the technology gets better and the Bradley doesn't. Like, for example, I brought this up. This is the Preston Stewart guy. I like him a lot. If you are curious about, like, geopolitics, this guy has pretty good takes. But he went to a arms conference out here in I think it's like Abu Dhabi or something. And we can get into the whole Middle Eastern politics thing. But like if you look at, like, what's being presented at this conference, like this is what people are selling to you. Like, this, like, would you want a Bradley for $2 million, or would you want, like, I don't know, like, the brand new Havoc 8x8 RCV, which is for the record, this is a completely remote controlled, no personnel at risk, APC type thing, whatever, right? Like, you can get into all the different conversations. Are those useful? Are they not? But, like, look at what's being produced, like, actively. Like, do you want a 15, 20, 30-year-old's Bradley, which no doubt is still useful, but is it worth the same value as a brand new off-the-line IFV from, like, a current manufacturer? And the answer is, like, no, it's just not. Like, it's not worth the same value. So quoting him at that price is, like, hilarious, and it's inaccurate. But it's probably the smallest issue presented here. The biggest issue is largely that okay, so 3 layers here. I just want to cover these again just to reiterate a point. One, $350 billion is not the amount of money that Zelensky or Ukraine owes anybody. First of all, a lot of it's not even owe. A lot of it's given in the form of military equipment because that's impossible to pay back. We need to like discuss about, is that military equipment actually worth that much? Yada yada yada. Also, there's a valid point you guys have made in chat that I was going to make, but you beat me to it. Is that, isn't it worth money to us? Shouldn't we be paying them in some way? Shouldn't we be giving them this stuff anyway? Maybe just for free? Because seeing American tech, seeing American equipment tested on the best Russian stuff seems to be very, very, very interesting to us as arms manufacturers in the US, right? Like, relatively speaking, there's only really 2 big major military industrial complexes. There's the US and there's Russia. China is coming up quick. There's no doubt about that. But for now, most people are looking at Russian and American stuff to buy from. Europe is obviously spending up their stuff really fast because they know America's going to pull out and Trump is a fucking moron. But, and China's also, you know, coming up quickly with all the fucking intelligence they've been stealing and shit. But trying to stay on topic, if you tell me that, like, let's say I'm buying, like, you know, let's say I in theory want to sell you, like, I want to sell you a football helmet, right? And it's like, all right, cool football helmet. There's only really one other manufacturer on earth who makes a football helmet this high of like a, you know, this high of like a quality. Wouldn't it be valuable for me as the manufacturer of this football helmet to give it away to a football player that was willing to publicize it and wear it around on the fields, and 2, willing to take it into battle against the other football helmet to see if it holds up? If you know, like how long have we been fucking scavenging Russian equipment off of like insurgent forces in the Middle East to try to bring it back and test our equipment against their scavenged stuff to see if it holds up, you know? Now we have real Russian equipment in the field run by Russians, and we're like, all right, what happens when a Bradley shoots it? Okay, good. You know, that's valuable info. I'm sure the Ukrainians would be more than willing to, and probably are providing that info back to arms manufacturers in the U.S. to give them better intel on like how to make stuff and what to improve, quality of life, etc. So that's number one, is that the military equipment we're giving them is valuable for us to give. It's valuable for us to give to them. 2, it's probably not worth it nearly as much as we're quoting them for. And 3, $350 billion is including Europe and promised funds that have not been delivered. So, like, imagine I promised to give you $100 to cover your rent this month, and then I give you 50. And I'm like, all right, well, I need my $100 back. Like, what are you talking about? You sure, I'll give you the 50, maybe, but you promised 100, you gave me 50. I'm not giving you $100 back because you never gave me the other 50. It's fucking stupid. It doesn't work that way. Regardless, oh my god, a Reddit comment? Ooh. It's gonna leak my Reddit account. I click that, isn't it? You almost got me there, man. You almost got me.
About whether the US
6 minutes. Sorry,
all of this talk recently about the amount of aid that's been going to Ukraine, about whether the US is going to be able to get billions of dollars back for that aid. What's really going on? Well, I'm going to give you a little primer here. Quick guide to all of this stuff, starting with how much money has been given in terms of aid. There's various different categories of aid. So military aid, that's Europe, 62 billion euros. The US, slightly further ahead,
62 billion, guys? Are you even trying?
64 billion euros of military aid
Funny how close it
from
is,
the US. Of
considering
course,
how
that's
much
not
we
the only
complain
kind
about
of
Europe.
thing, and the only kind of support gone out to Ukraine. There's also other aid. There's humanitarian. There's financial aid. That brings up the European total to about 132, and it's
But I think this
higher
itself,
than the US.
and I'm sure this guy has better commentary than I do, but in itself, I think this is very indicative of like what I'm trying to say, which is, okay, we promised them $350 billion collectively. However, we've only given $114 billion as the US, and Europe is given $132 billion. But I think the more important points here is I'm trying to make is of military aid, 62 billion out of 114 is military.
Best, okay, and if you include other things, so the aid that's been promised but hasn't yet been delivered, Europe looks even further ahead.
I think advertising matters less if you're the only person with the tech. Field demos are already done when the product's engineered. I would directly argue that I'll play this video and it's for most of it to show you what I'm talking about, unashamed, but I think there's some. Listen, I could play this video in its entirety and show you what I mean. He has some really good feedback, and this guy would be better at articulating it than I would be. But the gist of it, before I get into it, is America's losing its edge on tech. We still have good tech, but we're not the only person with the tech. Expos like this are showcasing that there are many, many other European, Middle Eastern, Asian companies that have the tech and are willing to part with it for cheaper prices than we are. And I don't think field demos are something that you can just do and be done with, because it's an always growing. Like, I mean, maybe you could argue that there's no point in doing field demos in, like, you know, before 2022, because realistically, like, you know, what are we going to test it against, you know? But I think we're talking right now, military equipment is always being tested because it's always being improved upon, because it's always being used. Like with the battle in Ukraine the way it is, there's constant improvements. Like in the past 3 years, it kind of happens slowly, so maybe it seems natural, but we're watching the evolution of drones, we're watching the evolution of like tanks, we're watching so many different, like, air combat, ECW, like electronic warfare combat, like all this stuff. We're like, if each side is trying to improve, and rapidly so, then we need to field test all the time. Like, I don't think you can ever just stop field testing, because if you do, the other side's going to make something you're not aware of, and it's going to outgun everything, you know? Like, I don't know. Regardless, getting back to what I was talking about with Trump and stuff. I come away from watching this meeting though, and I'll go back to like talking about the military stuff in a bit, but figuring out how our old tanks compare to their old tech. Yeah, but we're making new tanks, and they're making new tanks, and it's not our old tanks fighting their new tanks. It's like our old stuff is fighting their old stuff. But you have to think about with a Bradley, right? I mean, let me do some research here to prove my point. Bradley, I don't know what's it called. I don't know what the actual Bradley IV. Like, when was it made? So the Bradley fighting vehicle was like made and introduced in like in 2000. So it started getting made in 1981, and it started getting made in the 1981, and it's being produced up until like, so there's a break for like about 9 years from United Defense, but now BAE Systems or whatever has it, right? But what's important to note here is that they're still making these. So while we might have given them old variants, watching the performance of this vehicle against Russian new equipment, or Russian old equipment, or Russian any equipment is going to be valuable to know how this thing reacts to different situations, right? Like, for example, I think a great example of like the testing, well, why would you need to field test a Bradley that's maybe 10, 15 years old? I mean, it's been in service for, 40, almost, 45 years or something. I think what you need to, what the really valuable part is, we're making these still to this day, right? So if we drive this thing out into Ukraine, and it gets hit by like electronic warfare, it gets hit by drones, it gets hit by stuff that we have not experienced. Americans have not experienced, and we don't know what Russian equipment looks like. We don't have the cutting edge Russian equipment because we're not fighting Russia, and we don't have the industrial espionage capable of infiltrating Russia and like finding what they're running. Like, what happens with a Bradley if a drone hits it, like a drone that was made 5 days ago hits it on this panel underneath the turret, like, well, we don't know, because we can't test that, because we don't know what kind of drones Russia's using. We don't know what kind of electronic warfare equipment the drone has, like counter, what kind of electronic warfare does the Bradley have? I have no idea. Probably a lot. But are they defeating it with like fiber? Is there something we can do to cut fiber optic lines on drones so that the Bradley is not vulnerable to these kinds of things? Like, I am sure that the people who made this thing did their due diligence and continue to do so, but the data we're getting from fighting Russia actively with this equipment cannot be undervalued. Like a great point Neon said is the drone cages, like drone cope cage. Like, this is what we used to call them 3 years ago. We were calling these fucking cages cope cages because we thought these were ineffective and they looked stupid. But now we found out in the last 3 years that these are actually incredibly effective. And now, if you look at Ukraine, they're putting them on Abrams. If you look at like I know this is a whole thing, but Israeli whatever Markov, I don't know, I'm spelling this wrong. Israeli tank. Like Israel makes their own tanks, right? And we look at these things and we're like, oh my god, like even they're doing cope cages because they work. Because we found out through field testing. Unfortunately, this is a whole different, basket of fruit or whatever. But this is not really I'm not really getting into this. But why is Israel, who's not fighting in Ukraine or Russia, putting cages or putting stuff above their tanks? It's because it works, and we wouldn't have known that without Ukraine. If we weren't paying attention to Ukraine, we wouldn't know that. Like, it turns out actually putting a cage of steel and wire and stuff is actually very useful because it stops drones from impacting you directly, and there's a standoff distance for the shape charge. But regardless, I want to go back to. Oh, are you licking yourself? You are, man. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Putting himself. In this interview, I'm going back to the original points I want to make. Talking about the actual interview itself. In this interview, I think Trump has a okay, he's got me in. I'm being one man's. Did Israel need Ukraine field tests before they developed the tech? Or did Israel make it before? I don't think any tanks on Earth were using cages like that. I mean, I think you can argue about when the very first cage came out for a tank, and maybe, hey, turns out, if you look at like a hold on, I'll go back to this again and put like a striker, I don't know, cage. I mean, so like we were doing this back in this is back in, I don't know, like 2000. This is back in the like Iraq and Afghanistan war and stuff. It's the cages and stuff. We were doing these for RPGs because the RPG has a shaped warhead that if it impacts this this grate, it'll detonate prematurely and won't penetrate the tank as much or at all, or the vehicle, I guess. It's not really a tank, but so like, did the technology exist before Ukraine? Absolutely. Did we think this was useful against RPGs? Absolutely. Did we think this was essential to run against drones? Not even close. Nobody knew that. Nobody was doing that. And if they were, it doesn't mean just because one or two countries or one or two tanks had this kind of equipment back in 2005 or 2015 or 2020, it doesn't mean that the Ukraine experience of the volume and the tactics and the specific kinds of drones, like, are they quadcopters? Are they propeller driven? Are they winged? Are they using shape charges? Are they using high explosive? Are they using HEDP? Are they using fiber optic wire? Is electronic warfare valuable against these things? Like, what can we do? Like, just because we think these things might be valuable, there's a whole lot of nuance. This is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I'm not going to get into the rest of it, but the IOF loves hanging out on top, looking at children. Well, I'm not getting into that. That is definitely, first of all, that's not what I'm here for, to discuss the the Israeli and Palestinian. I'm not doing that today. I'm gonna be honest. But I don't think it's not the topic of the stream today. So I'll leave that be. That's just that's just engineering. That's just engineering tech developed in response to new web developed. Yeah, but how do you know what's being used in Ukraine if you're not watching and paying attention? And if you aren't using your equipment in Ukraine, how will you know how your equipment responds to new tech and new development? I mean, answer that. If you, I mean, I'm trying to change gears and move back to the interview, but I'm curious how you think you would, if you're the owner and operator of a, if you're the owner and operator of a defense, company that produces, infantry fighting vehicles, how would you know how your vehicle responds to a drone if you aren't sending your vehicle out there to experience those drones? Because I think the answer is, well, you see how I can guess you're probably going to say something like, you're probably just see how it responds to you see how their IFVs respond to drones, but you don't know what it looks like unless you have your vehicle there. The military engineers develop spec based on current info on other military, but you don't know what the other military is running unless you send your stuff out there. What incentive is there for the military engineer of Ukraine to report back to you, hey, unashamed, this is the Ukrainian government. We want to tell you what the Russians are using. They're not doing that unless you send your equipment out there. Why would they do that? They don't have time for that. They're fighting a fucking war. And what current info? Where do you get the current info from Russian stuff at? How do you know what Russian's currently using? You think Russian calls us and is like, hey, unashamed, this is the Russian government. Today we're going to be, this is the equipment we're running today. We got, a million drones, billion, man pads. We got, whatever. Like, they're not, like, how you can't trust, you don't know what the current tech is and the current info unless you are either sending your stuff out there. They generalize payloads. Well, that's not, I don't know. Generalizing payloads is not going to, I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I think from knowing the context, I think you are. And I'll defer to you that it's, I don't know, maybe it's possible to just guess the payload, or you can just get the general payload and that'll work. I don't know. I think, to me, it seems valuable for American defense companies to use their equipment against the Russian equipment, because you can better tweak your designs and make better versions and know where your weaknesses are. Dude, I'm not arguing about how you make an initial design. I'm talking about the evolution. I think we're moving the goalpost a little bit. I'm gonna move on. All right, I can see we're moving the goalpost a little bit. My argument is basically, I think it is valuable for American defense contractors and defense companies to send their equipment to Ukraine to see how it holds up in live fire interactions with Russian equipment, because then you can better tweak your designs and see what the enemy's doing, see if you're vulnerable, and when you get the info back from the Ukrainians, you can then adjust and improve. And I think that's valuable. If you don't think so, then I will agree to disagree. But that's what it all started over. But in this interview, I think what I noticed happening was that, and I want to put this aside and say, I'm not really like defending Trump, because I think the way he acts is kind of like, the way he acts is like shitty, and like it's very like immature, and I think it's unbecoming of the president in so many ways. And the guy's a sexual assaulter. Like, I don't want to go into the whole like, let me just take Trump and put him aside. Just take Trump's normal behavior and put it aside. I agree it's deplorable. I'm not a Trump supporter in all. But I think during this meeting, what I'm watching mostly is how Trump seems to kind of like playfully nudge and kind of make jokes with Zelensky. And God bless his heart, Zelensky doesn't take the bait, and he kind of jokes with him. And it seems like this meeting is more or less lighthearted. For the most part, like, these guys are getting along. There's no heated tension here. I mean, at certain points, like, they're at certain points in the early meeting, like, they're like joking and laughing. Like, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and try to understand Zelensky and Trump's relationship any more than what I can see. But first of all, I don't think it was pre-planned. I think what happened was Zelensky and Trump are kind of going back and forth. And Zelensky kind of a few times makes a pointed. Zelensky goes out of his way to make a point about a guarantee or something. He brings up actual politics, and Trump kind of is like, "Oh, okay, you know, all right," and he goes back to what he's doing, right? So, like, to me, it seems kind of like, all right, Trump and Zelensky. Trump is trying to do a more or less fluff PR thing, and Zelensky's like, all right, I'm going to use this opportunity with FaceTime and the American media public present to try to talk about actual issues, actual politics, actual deals, and like how we can actually get guarantees, etc. Which I think is completely within Zelensky's like, that's exactly what he should be doing here. He has a country at war. He needs to make this time in America very valuable. So I think he's doing the right thing. I don't even blame Trump for doing what he's doing at this point in time. Besides all the normal shit we put aside, it's somewhere in this last like quarter where it gets a little points. Like, I mean, here you can see like they're fucking like smiling and shit. Like, this doesn't seem like, I don't know, are there subtitles here?
Probably going to war. I can tell you right now, there's a nation thinking about going to war on something that nobody in this room has ever even heard about.
I mean, they get into a lot of what ifs with the media, which is unfortunate because I think the what ifs are just, I think asking what ifs are just shitty media questions. You gotta be a little bit more pointed. But I think it seems to break down not because of what Trump did. And I mean, like I said in my tweet, I think you know, a few things. First of all, I just want to say, why is Trump looking at his cock? Anyway, it's always Trump's fault for involving Vance, letting Vance in the room. Letting Vance even be in the room is a mistake, and that's Trump's fault because Trump is his boss. But picking Vance as his VP is stupid, and that's Trump's fault because Trump's the boss or whatever. Like, Trump holds like responsibility, but in the way that like a boss would be responsible for subordinate. You know, like the way that like RP terms, Wrangler would be in trouble if Tessa was acting like a cunt. You know, like, it just, if you're acting out of line, it's your fault, but it's also your boss's fault because your boss should have negated that in some way, if that makes sense, right? Anyway, so Vance goes on to act like a cunt. Spoiler. And I mean, I'm guessing this is probably, yeah, this is exactly what happens.
You see the hatred he's got for Putin.
Like, he makes some comments like this, I think are just completely out of line. Like, of course, Zelensky's got hatred for Putin. Of course. And I think the big frustration for Zelensky is that it seems like these guys just aren't paying attention. Like, they have not been paying attention for 4 or 5 years, and they want to jump in, and they want to be the heroes, and they want to settle this diplomatically, and be like, hey, Zelensky, you gotta sit down, you gotta talk to your boy Putin, and we're gonna knock this thing out. You know, they don't want to read up about the history. They don't want to hear Zelensky out. They just want to come in and be like, all right, we solved your problem. Bada bing, bada boom. Sit down, negotiate, give up your lands. You're done. And they don't want to do the legwork of like actually understanding how we got here, because I think if you actually pay attention to how we got here, it is repeated incursions and invasions from Russia, violating many peace treaties. Like, how did this start? It started like 15, 20 years ago now, when you know, somehow out of nowhere, seemingly, like, you know, 30, 40, 50 years after the Soviet Union fell, all of a sudden there's a ethnic Russian sect in the Donbass and Crimea that's like super pro-Putin. Like, fuck that. It's so bullshit. It's so fucking full. It's so bullshit. Like, are there absolutely ethnic Russians in Ukraine that liked Putin at that time? Absolutely. Were they armed? Were they politically active as they were until Putin got involved? Absolutely fucking not. Like, what happened was, I think, actually, I'm gonna go in for a YouTube link here. This is probably one of the best videos on it I've seen. Is like this is back in 10 years ago. So this would have been 2014, 2015. And reminder, this is 2014, 2015, by the way. 2014, 2015. These are Russian soldiers in Ukraine, on Ukraine sovereign territory. And I'm sure these guys are going to yap over the footage, but like you can see Russian equipment moving through Ukraine, Russian soldiers. And this is why Zelensky is so frustrated with Putin, is because how many times has Zelensky tried to negotiate with Putin? How many times has Putin agreed, hey, we're done, you know, you got us, you know, we'll make peace, you know, yada yada. And then he goes right back to doing this shit, like right over. Like, I mean, how frustrated would you be if someone comes to you and is like, hey, you know that guy that keeps punching you in the fucking, like, in the face and the nuts? Like, you gotta agree not to do it again. And you're like, dude, I have made that agreement with that guy a dozen times. And every time, after like a month or two, he punches me in the nuts again. I'm not going to make any more agreements with this guy unless there is a guarantee that you step in if they violate it. That's where I think Zelensky is like, hey, listen, the only way we can ever have any kind of like agreements is if you back us up, and we won't back them up. Like, I mean, Trump won't back them up, I guess, is what we're trying to say. I think kind of interesting here, and this might have been like, you might have mentioned this a little bit. Like, these guys are the Ukrainian soldiers, and God bless them if any of them are still alive. Like, you have like the Russian soldiers are obviously like so Putin spent the last like 25 years, gearing up his military. These guys are not like modern, but this is kind of what they're using now. Like they have like flak jackets, they have decent helmets, they have, you know, modern-ish rifles and equipment, like even knee pads and stuff. So like by U.S. standards, these Russians kits look very outdated, even for 2014. But man, you can see the Ukraine military really ramped up stuff fast, because this is what they were wearing back in 2014. Like they have literal like Soviet era helmets, they have like Soviet era uniforms. I mean, I don't think these guys even have weapons out right now. Russia's parliament just authorized a military invasion for Crimea. Yeah, I mean 2014, right? And then like, you know, so like the history is like in 2014, Russia invades Crimea and decides it's theirs, right? And then, you know, fast forward like 10 years or so into 2022, Russia does it again. Like even just off those 2 points, right? How frustrating has it got to be that
Very tough.
he's like, why do you hate this guy so much? You know, how do I deal with this? Because you're basically trying to treat both sides as if they have the same level of trustworthiness. You're trying to treat Zelensky and Putin like they are both worth the same amount of trust. Like they are both just as likely to agree to a ceasefire. And it's not true. Because Zelensky would be willing for a ceasefire. I'm sure he would be, if it was reasonable terms. If there was a guarantee that if Putin violated the terms of the ceasefire, that NATO would step in. And I think NATO, or the US in any case, won't do that. Like, we're just like, hey, we're not going to do that. Because we know Putin's going to violate it. What's so fucked up, man? What's so fucked up is I think the reason the US will not give a security guarantee on a ceasefire is because we know that Putin's going to violate the ceasefire. And we know that we'd get dragged into it with personnel. And so we don't want to give that guarantee, but we also want him to agree to the ceasefire. It's like, why would you not just agree to the guarantee if you thought Putin was going to... Like, listen, Trump, I know you can't hear me, but if you think Putin is really so afraid of you, and Putin would actually agree and not violate your deal, then put a guarantee on it. Say, hey, if you do violate this, NATO puts boots on the ground tomorrow. Because you think you're so confident he's not going to violate the agreement. Just agree to give him the guarantee, so it doesn't matter. It's not going to happen. He's not going to violate your deal. Just agree to put boots on the ground tomorrow. Nah, I don't think he's a Russian asset, Perennial. I think that's I've thought about that. I don't think that Trump is a Russian asset. I think he's stupid. I think he's incompetent. I think there's a lot of things. I think maybe he's been manipulated by, he's been at times manipulated, but I don't think he's a Russian asset. I don't think he's like on their payroll or, you know, MK Ultra or anything like that. I just think he's a poor negotiator that focuses too much on the monetary value of stuff and doesn't understand the full value of like global dominance. Anyway, basically, what I'm getting to, long story short, is that
but you're never gonna get a deal that way. So
he kind of goes to shit like right here.
That's the way it goes.
I think it's
One more
Vance's fault.
question.
And I hate mentioning JD Vance because I think the more we mention JD Vance, it's kind of like a Molten thing. Um, he isn't a Russian asset. Why was Russian state media at this meeting? Why would that be? Why would that matter? Russian state media is always going to be at this meeting. It's about Russia and Ukraine. We're not like you think the U.S. is going to ban Russian state media? That's against like our like that's kind of against our like philosophy as Americans, freedom of speech, freedom of press. Even if they're Russian, who cares? Well, why would we care if Russian, like, I mean, just to put it plainly here, why would we care if Russians were in the room? Like, Russian media was in the room to film this. Why would it matter? To me, that's like a non-issue. And I know that Reuters, okay, to be specific, was Reuters and Associated Press kicked out of this meeting or kicked out of like the Pentagon via the new guidelines? When Trump might be getting cash from the Russians, I don't think so at all. I mean, the amount of money that Russia would have to give is just not, it's not viable. Like Trump doesn't need that money. I mean, you can say a lot of shit. Um, you can say a lot of shit about Trump, but I think the concept that Trump is doing this for money is just not. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would Trump take any amount of money from Russia? He's got enough money. I mean, like if he wants more money, there's more money to be taken from Americans for bribes already. Like the amount of money Russia would have to give Trump would not be significant, even against Americans or Elon. Like if we think this guy is in Elon's pocket or whatever, right? Elon's the richest man on earth. Like there's no amount of money Russia could offer Trump that Russia could afford to spend that Elon couldn't match or double or triple. Like, um, whatever. I'm not. I just. I'm a. I'm a very like we can't be hyperbolic type situation. I don't think Trump is a Russian asset. I don't think he's getting paid to allow Russian state media in the interview. I think you guys got to be a little bit more understanding of the human elements of all this thing. You got to be understanding the human element. I think Occam's razor comes up to me a lot during this kind of stuff, where it's like, what's more likely that the president of the United States is taking money from Russia directly, or that the president of the United States is a populist candidate who is controversial and just kind of not that smart and has the focus on the wrong objectives. And I think, in my experience, it's incompetence over malice every day of the week. And there is definitely some malice for Trump. But in this specific case, it is incompetence over malice every day of the week. It does sound impossible. What's the explanation? The explanation for this stuff to me, Taran, is that Trump is focused on trying to get the best monetary, like dollar sign deal out of the situation. He doesn't really care about how much it is worth for the US to be the most powerful country in the world. He doesn't value that at all. He doesn't value the Ukrainian lives or the Russian lives at all. He only values the money sign at the agreement, right? So Trump is laser focused on trying to get Ukraine to pay us back billions of dollars, and he's laser focused on trying to get Ukraine to give us billions of dollars of rare earth minerals, etc. He doesn't need to be a Russian asset for him to be making bad decisions because he doesn't have the right understanding of geopolitics. Like threatening Canada, Panama, Denmark, and siding with Russia over Ukraine makes him evil. Not really. Well, to be clear, he's not siding with Russia. He's treating them both as equals, which I think it could be argued is just as bad. But I'm being specific with my language, which is that I don't think Trump is siding with Russia. I think he's a moron who is treating them both as equals when one side is obviously the aggressor. And that could be argued as siding with Russia, but for my purposes, being exact language, I don't think it is. It's more incompetence over malice again, where Trump is not willing to hear out the advisors, hear out the experts, and learn why Russia is not to be trusted. He is just being like, guy, it's the equivalent of like you're driving the car and your kids are in the back seat and they're fighting. You turn around and you're like, both of you knock it off right fucking now. I don't care who started it. It's like that. It's not nuanced. It's in a situation as complex as this, he really should have an advisor telling him what to do and what to say. It's ignorance and it's incompetence, but it's not malice. I don't think he's a Russian asset. He just, again, is incompetent. There's nothing else I can say. I don't want to sound like I'm, in his camp at all. I'm not. 0%. I fucking hate the guy. I voted Kamala. But I'm just trying to explain where I'm at with this, which I don't think we serve to gain anything by saying it's something it's not. Like I don't think it's beneficial to the situation to lie or pretend he's a Russian asset when he's not, and we don't think he is. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I mean, and the Canada thing, I think you have to look at this like I think personally, once you kind of understood how Trump negotiates and like his demented brain, some of the actions make no sense still, but at least you can see why he thinks that way. And I'm not supporting it. It's the wrong way to think. He should not be the president. He should be in a fucking old folks home. But I think it's helpful to understand the way that he's coming at this because it's wrong. Again, it's wrong. But the reason he's coming at Ukraine, Canada, NATO, Panama, Denmark, is because his way of negotiating is very like, okay, imagine, I think Trump's way of negotiating is best described with like, imagine you're at a table and you're across from your opponent in the negotiating table, right? On the table is, let's say, like 100 poker chips, right? And it's sitting in the middle of the table, like a pile. And you and your opponent know that, you're both owed about, somewhere, both you and your opponent are deserving of 30 poker chips apiece, right? And then the last, the other 40 or whatever poker chips in the middle are basically up for grabs. Like if you can make the other person agree, you can have them, right? So you get 30, opponent gets 30, and there's 40 left over in the middle, right? Trump's negotiating style and Trump's style has always been grab all 100, grab 80, grab 90, and then be like, all right, well, I'll give you back 20. If you work with me, I'm a nice guy, I'll give you back 20. Like, he basically tries to grab everything and assert that it's his, and then try to let you negotiate back for what you were always owed, right? And I think that's what he's trying to do for Canada. That's what he's trying to do for Panama. That's what he's trying to do for Greenland. That's what he's trying to do for Ukraine. Is he knows that America is in the position of power because of the previous 100 years of governance that has gone relatively well. He takes everything, and then he's like, all right, Canada, we have all the cards now. I want you to negotiate back for what you already had, and I'll take everything else. Like, it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. But it's not like Russian asset. It's just like stupid, if that makes sense, right? Like there's a wide gulf of difference between there's an ocean of difference between being a malicious Russian asset and being just a bad negotiator who has gotten away with it because he's always been born on third base and thought he hit a triple. I mean, Tom, I wish it was that nuanced. I don't think he actually believes in. I'm not even sure if he believes. I'm not sure Trump even believes in climate change. I don't know what he truly believes. All I know is that Trump sees the monetary value of the natural resources and knows I want that, and I want that for America, and I am America. So now I want that, and I want more money. Me want that. Me take that. And I think that's where he's at. It's not really that nuanced. It's just very plainly like, I want that. Give it to me. Give it to me now, and thank me for me taking it from you. Like that's where he's at. It's a very like, I don't think he's a right. I've said it like 16 times. I'm reading chat to try to see, you know, if I can over or under explain anything, but like, he's not malicious. He's not a Russian asset. He's just stupid. The thing I don't get is, why is he complimenting Putin? It seems that there is no rhyme or reason for that. Trump is a very 80s businessman. And again, I just have to preface every time I say this, because it sounds like I'm, you know, a fan of him. I'm not. I fucking hate what he's doing. I think he is an incompetent moron. However, it's important to call a spade and not a club. Um, he he compliments Putin because it's a very 80s style businessman move to be like, oh yeah, that guy, he's great, and you know, you like sauce him up. You give him compliments, and you try to boost their ego, uh, because he wants to try to bring Putin to the negotiating table and then hammer him with a deal. Like, he's a bully negotiator, like Sketchy said. He's trying to get, okay. So I think what's going on is Trump realizes. I think there's a decent analogy somewhere if I can find it, but like, I think there's kinds of people in this world that are they see the world black and white, right? They see the world as sheeps and wolves, right? And they think themselves a wolf, and they think all of us sheep, right? And they think when they encounter someone with empathy, that's a sheep, and I can manipulate them, and I can take what I want from that person, and I don't need to be nice to them because that's a sheep, and I can take what I want, and they're not going to stop me. And they think, oh shit, here's another wolf. That guy doesn't have empathy either. He's dangerous. I gotta navigate around this guy. I gotta be a smooth operator. I gotta be careful. This guy could fuck me. He's not a sheep. This guy's another wolf. And wolves are the only predators to other wolves. And so, you know, all of us with empathy are sitting here like sheeps. You know, obviously to them, we're just simple morons who, why would you care about other people? That's stupid. That's a weakness. Who cares about that? And so Trump thinks himself a wolf, and he's negotiating, you know, fucking over Canada, who he thinks are sheep, fucking over Denmark, who he thinks are sheep, fucking over Panama, who he thinks are sheep, fucking over Ukraine, who he thinks are sheep. And then he runs into Putin. And Putin obviously does not have empathy. Putin obviously is a, you know, murderous dictator who's killed all of his opponents. And Trump thinks, uh-oh, this guy's another wolf. I need to treat this guy with a little bit of distance, a little bit of nuance, a little bit of, I need to be nice to Putin because he's another wolf. And this other wolf could fuck me. And I need to be like, careful of him. I need to avoid him. And like give him the room so I can get to his flank. You know, like like wolves attack each other, right? Like you ever see your dogs play or cats play, where they don't really go like head to head. They try to like jump behind the other one and grab at their hind legs or their rear. Like that's kind of what Trump's trying to do, in my opinion. Is that it looks like he's trying to lure him into a false sense of like, all right, we're cool, and then grab his butt or whatever. You know, I don't know, whatever. That's why I think Trump is being so kind to Putin and positive. He's afraid of Putin. He's afraid that Putin could fuck him, and so he's like being a little bit careful because he also senses another sociopath, probably. And I think someone else, Coach Strip said something a little bit ago when I was talking. You're dumbing down Trump's camp a lot. I feel like he's extremely malicious, and the people who stand behind him and prep him up to too. I haven't gotten into people behind him. I'm just talking about Trump himself. I'm talking about literally Trump himself. If you want to talk about his camp, I think there are absolutely evil people in Trump's camp. People that are reprehensible, people with no morals, people with evil morals. But I think Trump himself is more of just a figurehead that is easily manipulated because of his lack of intelligence and very bad grasp on empathy. I'm not really going into Trump's camp right now. I will get there, but I'm just talking about Trump himself, which I think is an important distinction. Is that Trump himself, I don't believe to be a Russian asset, Russian agent, whatever. He's all right, I'll read what Prendo said. Just to put this on screen so I can see it. God damn, much that got squished. Like, respectfully, I think you may be conflating asset with agent. An asset is helpful, or an asset is something that is helpful. An agent is someone directly working on behalf of the party. I think that's kind of semantics. I think if you look into what asset and agent mean in the information, I think those are synonyms in the ends. Asset and agent are largely the same term in the context we're using them in. I can try to asset and agent are basically in this in my understanding is that semantically, an asset is someone that is basically an agent. They just aren't like active, if that makes sense. Like, they're, to me, an asset versus an agent, the only real nuance to I don't know. I think the difference is really small. It's like here, I think this is what you're going after. Basically, you're saying he's a useful idiot. I do agree he's a useful idiot right now, but I don't think he's working in. I don't think he's working in like Russia's favor the entire time. I think he can be a useful idiot. I think what we're seeing here is different categories of assets. I think he's absolutely not willingly working for Russia, which is one of the descriptions of an asset. I disagree with that entirely. I don't think he works for them at all. I disagree with this entirely. I don't think he's getting paid. I disagree with this entirely. I don't think he's blackmailed. I disagree with that entirely. I think it's possible he's a useful idiot, but I don't think he'll remain so. I think Trump is approaching Russia with caution because of his fear of listen, it's fine to disagree on this point. Absolutely. We're all allowed our difference in opinion. But in my opinion, Trump administration chooses Russia and the Russia versus Ukraine. No, absolutely not, Coach Trip. I think Trump's administration is stupid, but they're not choosing Russia. They are trying to manipulate Ukraine into giving us a ridiculously bad deal for Ukraine. I don't think in the ends that Trump is going to side with Russia. I don't think it's ever in the cards. I think the most likely situation is that Trump is abusing America's geopolitical strength to force Zelensky to agree to a billion dollar reparation payback for what we've not even given them yet. And then he's also going to try to leverage Ukraine to sign a deal that guarantees us the rights to their rare earth minerals. And he doesn't have any intention of trying to side with Russia, but he has to pretend to get Russia to the table. Like, I think, to me, this reads a lot like bad business. It's like, I'm trying to find another analogy here, but like, imagine you have a company and you're in major debt, right? And you're in major debt in your company. And a third party comes to you and says, hey, those guys who you owe money to, I love those guys. I fucking love those guys. I am all about those guys. You're actually totally fucked, man. Maybe I'll read that in a second, Perennial, but let me finish my thought. So you're the owner of a company. You're in major debt to another company. So company A is in debt to company B, right? Company C comes in and is like, hey, you're really fucked, dude. That other company, you owe them a lot of money. You're probably not worth anything. You're probably completely flat broke. You're probably a dog shit little company who would be lucky to get $10. And then company C fucks off for a little bit and appears to be working with company B. And then company C comes back in and is like, hey, so I thought about it. I know you're really fucked, little guy. You're not going to be able to, you're not going to be able to turn this over for anything. How about this? How about I buy your debt for, at cost, and I take over your company, and you get the fuck out of here. And I think that's exactly what Trump is trying to do. Is he's trying to appear like he might side with Russia and he might fuck you over, but it's a really shitty business tactic to try to force Ukraine to deal with him and give him a ridiculously bad deal for Ukraine. That's my opinion. The next Dem president could just give back whatever Trump milked out of Ukraine. They could, but it would be out of the kindness of their heart at that point. I mean, I think it'd be wildly unpopular. Here's the problem, right? First of all, the idea that we get another Dem president is kind of a pipe dream. I think it's unlikely that a Dem president follows Trump. I think it's more likely that I don't know. I really don't know what the next. I don't know what the next president looks like. But I have serious doubts in the Democratic Party, and the Democrats are kind of a fucking mess. I have serious doubts in them. Yeah, I mean, I think what Squirrel said is pretty accurate. I think what. Oh my God, you guys got some fucked up names. Hench, I don't know. He needs said it's basically just I think there's a little bit of I think there's a little bit of grievances that Trump has against Zelensky because he views that Zelensky was like involved with the Democratic Party. My dryer's done. And he views that as like, hey, these fucking Ukrainians sided with my enemy, and now I got to deal with them. Like, so there's a little bit of like revenge, like fuck you. But I think largely Trump is just trying to use his shitty business tactics in geopolitics, and it's not really how that works. And you're playing with people's fucking lives, and it's reprehensible. But I don't think it's a Russian asset. I think he's going to side with Ukraine eventually. He just wants to, as Henshed, asset strip them first. He wants to take them for all they're worth before he helps them. He wants them to agree to give over basically everything. And then he can walk away and say, hey, look, I made peace in Ukraine and I made the US $10 billion or whatever, That's my opinion. I think the Democrats are fucking morons, dude. I say that as a Democrat, registered Democrat, but uh, I don't want to be a I'm not an alarmist though. There will be other elections. I mean, I think some people are like, will there ever be elections in the U.S. again? And to that, I would say yes. Also, I'm gonna restart my driver because it never finishes in one run. So. All right, you guys are looking forward to that. In about an hour, it's gonna go off again. I think Trump's a very selfish corporate raider. It's a good way of looking at it. He doesn't have any empathy, and he doesn't like Ukraine because he views them as like responsible for some of the Hunter Biden stuff, whatever. Yada yada. But changing back to what I was talking about, I don't think I don't think we need to be alarmist and say we're not going to have elections in America again. We will absolutely have elections in America again. Um, will the Democrats get their shit together the next 2 years and actually stop this like right wing media operation that keeps electing dickheads? I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in them. I think the only real chance of that is if we actually try to impeach him. I mean, I really hope that there's some Democrat working somewhere that actually is trying to impeach Trump right now, and it's just is behind the scenes for now or something. But who knows, man? I that to me is like a more depressing topic than even this. The idea that the Democrats are just not useful and not smart at all. Um, No, I don't own a suit. Not at all. I was going to buy one for my brother's wedding, but then I found out it's a beach wedding, so I don't need to buy a suit. So I don't own a suit still to this day. So no suit for me. Anyway, so I've done my talking about Trump. If you want to see my thoughts on Trump and Ukraine and stuff, there it is. Go back to the VOD. But now let's move on to what I really came here to talk about after an hour and a half. Fuck you, JD Vance. Now this is the real piece of shit. I think JD Vance is a bigger turd than Donald Trump in so many ways. I think he's trying to. I think he's. I wish they would. I want to see his dumb face. I guess they don't really show his face. Damn, that's so insulting. C-SPAN doesn't even look at him when he's talking. I think JD Vance. I don't even want to talk about JD Vance because I think this is what he wants. I think he wants to pipe up and be seen in picture, like in a typical negotiation like this. The vice president is often quiet or not present in this, in my experience. I really don't think I don't think the vice president is usually around for this kind of stuff. I think JD Vance is making a concerted effort to be included in this stuff and to pipe up constantly, even if he has nothing to say, because he wants to be taken seriously. He wants to run for president next. He needs to, I think the problem is that he lacks any kind of like ability to be articulate. And he doesn't, like, Trump for some reason gets away with saying stuff like the incoherent rambling Trump does. For some reason people accept. I don't accept, but people do. But he's not even like funny on accident like Trump is sometimes. He's just actually a piece of shit. And I think he wants us to talk about him because that's how he, like, bad any press is good press type situation. But I think this guy's a piece of shit who I won't excuse as being a moron, but I think he is a moron. I think he lacks any kind of like ability to come off with like, any ability, no charisma.
Offer some words of appreciation for the United States.
Like he comes off to me like he's reading a fucking PowerPoint presentation. He just jumps from talking point to talking point. When he realizes Zelensky outmaneuvered him in the conversation, he just boom switches topics to the next thing. And it's like it's a very unfortunate reality that he is the vice president because I don't think he's very smart. I think he is he comes from a very American style of politics, like political theater, where he just kind of jumps from topic to topic. Like he basically, I imagine there's a briefing that he has with his aides before he goes into this kind of stuff, and his aides tell him, okay, if this comes up, avoid it. If this comes up, hammer him. If this comes up, hammer him. If this comes up, avoid it. Like, and he just knows, like, as soon as Zelensky mentions, have you been to Ukraine? He, like, you can tell. There's a little bit here. I wish I could find the exact video.
No, in this entire
To the world of people, you have to have not in a
prevent the Oval Office, them on a watch and the Oval country
I'm trying to find it. We'll be back here somewhere.
actions. The process
that's you've ever get this. I
can't find it. I think what really was obvious to me when it's obvious JD Vance is doing like the jumping through like topics and stuff because Zelensky's like, have you been to Ukraine? And I can tell that he wants to say, JD Vance very much wants to say, I have seen videos, but he catches himself because he knows that saying I've seen videos is no good. That's bad. You got to say I've seen stories because it sounds more articulate. Like, it's so obvious that he's been coached through this because he knows not to say videos. He knows to say stories because saying videos is low class. It's unbecoming. But saying stories sounds like you're talking about articles and like books, and it sounds more intelligent. So like, that's just what he's just been coached. He's been coached. And this isn't even him talking. He just fucking rambles from, like, let's listen to him talk.
Stood up at press conferences and talked tough about Vladimir Putin, and then Putin invaded Ukraine and destroyed a significant chunk.
Like, here you are admitting Vladimir Putin invaded Ukraine and destroyed it. Like,
of the country.
Why are you?
The path to peace and the path to prosperity is maybe engaging in diplomacy. We tried the pathway of Joe Biden of thumping our chest and pretending that the president of the United States' words mattered more than the president of...
I think this point is so fucking weak, man. This shit is so fucking weak, man. Sitting here, imagine the vice president saying with a straight face that that the United States president and the power of America cannot be realized. We have to bargain our way out of this with Russia. Go fuck yourself, you commie piece of rat shit, man. Like, can you imagine any other president, Democrat, Republican, Independent, or otherwise, sitting here saying the path to peace cannot be achieved by thumping our chest? Fuck you. You rat fuck. Like, I could not imagine any US president admitting that. Even if we thought it was true, even as an American, if I knew in my heart of hearts that I would never win this war, can you imagine fucking saying that unprompted in a fucking press conference? Go fuck yourself, man. This guy is not American to me, man. What a rat. I got nothing else. Like, he's just like, can you imagine Trump saying this? I could not imagine the man next to him saying this. For all of Trump's faults, I could never imagine Trump saying anything of he hates Joe Biden, obviously. Trump hates Joe Biden. And I think he would insult Joe Biden up and down. He has, and he will. But can you fucking believe that Trump would say that thumping our chest didn't work and won't work? Like, go fuck yourself, man. Like, actually un-American. It's, I mean, Republican, Democrat, redneck, liberal, conservative, whatever. That's not something an American should ever have said. Ever have said. Is sitting here admitting that we don't think we can win by thumping our chest. Go fuck yourself, man. Like, get the fuck out of our executive office, man. You're not built for this. You can't do it, man. You actually can't do it. You're not. I hate talking about him because I think any press for a politician is good press. But holy fuck, even to my small audience, I wish this guy would. I wish he would just fucking resign. I can't say what I want to say. I'm on stream. It's recorded. I can't say what I want to say. I wish this guy would resign. That's all I can say. 3 years, and we haven't even given them what we promised to give them, Raccoon. That's what gets me, man. 3 years is not a long time, and we haven't even really given them the equipment they need. We've given them the equipment that they need to, like, hold the line, maybe. But man, can we just fucking can we just flood Ukraine with weapons and get this over with, man? Like, actually real. Like, and what really gets me about the Ukraine situation is I think there is more money in it for us if we just give them all of what they want and need than if we don't. Because a prosperous Ukraine on the border with Russia keeps Russia in check and keeps Russia weak and keeps America on top. Because you have to keep in mind, no matter what you think about Russia, no matter what you think about Ukraine, no matter what you think about the US, China and Taiwan are watching. If you don't think Ukraine or Russia is a real deal, wait until you see China and Taiwan. Wait until you, if you don't think Russia can ever be a real threat, wait until you look at China. China is watching very intensely, and they are writing notes, and they're saying, okay, like, I think at this point, I'm not going to be an alarmist about this. I'm trying not to be. I might be a little alarmist, actually. I know I said I'm not an alarmist guy. I think if I'm China, bro, either you are trying to invade Taiwan in the next 2 years, or you don't do it at all. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, I think the alarms should be ringing that Taiwan is in danger right now. The way that Trump is negotiating, the way that Trump is dealing with our allies. I mean, obviously, I'm a big Ukraine fan. I've never met a Ukrainian I didn't like. I, as an American, think we should give them every last dollar we have because it benefits us and it benefits them and it benefits our morals. We promised Ukraine security when they gave up their nukes back in the Cold War, you know, back at the end of the Cold War. So I think we owe it to them. It's what we should do morally. It's what we said we would do. It's what we should do. End of conversation. But even if you, putting that aside, even if you have no value for Ukraine, no value for our morals, no value for our economy, whatever, I cannot look at the Ukraine and Russia situation and imagine a world that which China is not like, holy shit, start fucking moving right now. Like, get things in motion. We're going to hit Taiwan in the next 2 years. I mean, I think it's possible they could wait longer than 2 years if they think JD Vance gets in office next after Trump. That's the only, but I think that's the only condition. The only condition China doesn't like. Let me put it this way: if China is going to attack Taiwan, it will be either under Trump or Vance. If China thinks Vance could get elected, they might wait. If China isn't going to invade, they never will. If China thinks Vance won't get elected after Trump, it's going to be in the next 3 years. What's in Taiwan? Great question. First of all, the most important thing is it's a grudge. Nothing worse than a grudge. China and Taiwan, it's ancient history. I could go into it, but I'm the wrong person to ask, so I'll give you my best explanation and then redirect you elsewhere. But China, as you might know, is communist. There was a civil war fought in China some years ago. The other half of China, the ones that lost, the non-communist, fled. They fled China and they went to Taiwan, this islands. And that has since been the free, if you want to call it, part of China, and now an independent country now called Taiwan. And that really pisses China off because China believes that Taiwan is their lands and their country, and they've been wanting to invade and take back their land and their country for years, decades. That is the number one reason. The number two reason, as everyone else said, rare earth minerals and superconductors, and they are like one of the biggest sources of like chips, which is like, you know, in your computer, in your smartphone, in your car, whatever. It's very important. D-Rot live? Ain't no way. Damn, D-Rot live. He's back. He's on Tourette, and he took over chief of police. I'm looking. There go my viewers. All right, well, whatever. It was nice knowing you guys. See you later, Mantis viewers. You think Trump will ego clash with Vance after this, or keep him around because he thinks he's too weak to keep distance from Vance in the spotlight? Trying to predict Trump is always so hard. But if I had to guess, I think Trump is going to keep Vance around, but there's definitely disagreements boiling up, like behind there. It's simmering right now, I guess is the best way to say it. I don't think Trump likes Vance. I don't think Trump wants Vance to succeed him. I think Trump is kind of stuck with Vance, but he can't get rid of him because Vance is like Vance is there because a lot of Trump's funders and a lot of people that Trump relied on to get elected want Vance in the room because Vance is their representative, right? So he can't get rid of Vance entirely. But I think as things go on, when Vance does shit like this, because I think the reality of it is, did Trump want to go in on Zelensky here? No. I don't think Trump ever wanted to go in on Zelensky here. I think Trump wanted to have a kind of fluff meeting, and Vance fucked it all up. And Trump cannot sit here and... Trump can never sit here and side with Zelensky against Vance. He can't do it. They're on the same side. That's his number two, whether he likes him or not. So ultimately, Trump probably didn't want to go into this and have this argument, but if it's going to happen, he has to be on Vance's side of it, which I think really pissed Trump off, to be honest. Trump, I mean, I think they pretend to like each other because they're on the same side, and Trump is stuck with him. But I don't get the impression Trump likes Vance. I get the impression Trump has to have Vance, and maybe they're amicable. But I get the impression also that Trump does not like this guy and not is friends with this guy and doesn't want this guy to succeed him. He just has to deal with him for the next 3 years. But just like a shitty coworker, he doesn't have the power to get rid of him. Unfortunately, as the president, he doesn't have the power to get rid of him, even if he wanted to, because Vance represents all the oligarchs in this relationship. Trump isn't really as connected to the oligarchs. It's Vance. But anyway, I mean, let's just pray they both get impeached, you know? That's all I can say. Just pray they both get impeached. But I also think Vance is a lot like Pence was in the first term, where Vance is kind of like a insurance policy for Trump, where Trump kind of uses him as a shield for impeachment. Because hey, if you get rid of me, guess who steps up? Vance or Pence. And obviously Pence is mellowed out, and Pence has come around on hating Trump too. But remember back in the day, in the first, when he first got elected, Trump, no one wanted to impeach Trump because we thought Pence was going to be so much worse. I think you'll find, Tom, that JD represents the Christian nationalists way more than Trump does. But I get what you're saying. I don't know. Anyway, I've said my conjecture on that, and just to reiterate, Trump's cabinet is full of a bunch of fucking sociopath morons too. But what can you do? What can you do, man? I did want to kind of watch this though. I think this is interesting, watching this video, and I'll kind of skim through it a little bit.
So this is
But this guy has a good take on modern weapons and stuff. What's really interesting to me is that I think he touches on it initially and kind of skim through it a little bit and leave it on mute. But he talks about how drones are a big deal at these military expos, and this IDEX 2025 is like one of the biggest expos in the world, and how it seems like there's a lot of drones here, but there's not a lot of tech that is specifically made to shoot down drones and to stop drones. And that's what he talks about at first, is that it's very interesting that there are so many drones present at this conference, but this is one of the only real quote unquote solutions to deal with drones. And I think that's a really it's a really good point, is that we really have not nailed any tech to, like, you can look at this thing. Like, this is like on for sale or whatever. But like, look at this thing. This thing is like hundreds of thousands of dollars. We have a turret here that moves with an autocannon. Like, this thing is, it's got containers set up next, for the ammo and stuff. Like, this thing costs hundreds of thousands of dollars to operate. And what are you doing it for? Just to shoot down a couple drones that are worth maybe hundreds of dollars, not hundreds of thousands of dollars? It's tough to imagine how companies are going to deal with drones, because it's a good point, Elemental. Jammers exist, ECM, electronic warfare, electronic countermeasures, and ECW, electronic warfare. But the problem with ECW is that if you look at what's happening in Ukraine, fiber optic wire drones are the new thing. So this is a video that I'm not gonna allow the audio for. What they're doing now is they're fucking running fiber optic wire that's like miles long, and fiber optics are so long that they like these wire spools. It's fucking crazy. So what started happening, basically, to catch you up on the drone stuff, is that in Ukraine and on the Russian border, Russian and Ukraine are using this technology. Basically, drones were hugely popular. Drones were incredibly prevalent, big problem. The issue is that they started using electronic warfare to jam radio signals and jam in general, right? I don't want to get into I don't really understand it, to be honest. But I don't want to get into like how does jamming work, because that's just a conversation I'm not prepared for. But drones were falling out of the sky because of electronic warfare jamming. Basically, there's a probably good video here somewhere. If I can find it. Electronic. Wonder if this thing comes up. 6 years ago. I mean, like this. This is a fucking YouTube short, which is probably gonna be dog shit. But basically, the idea is that you have one of these big devices in a car, and or a car, or a vehicle, armored personnel carrier, tank, static location. This guy's obviously carrying on his back, which isn't super practical, but can happen. And the idea is that this jams all the radio frequencies and stuff near him, so that if a drone lands near this guy, or a drone comes near this guy, it falls out of the sky, and the drone is lost essentially without blowing up and killing someone. Like this, right? That is the major protection right now. And so basically, the evolution was like in 2022, no drones. That's the first year of the invasion. 2023, starting to see some drones now. 2024, lots of fucking drones. And then late into 2024, 2025, electronic warfare has really killed the drones, like entirely. Like drones are becoming more rare all of a sudden. And then we start seeing Russia and Ukraine now using fiber optic spools that are, fiber optic. I mean, if you look at the size of fiber optic wire, it is smaller than a fishing line. It is tiny. It is lightweight. It seems impractical, like it gets hung up on a tree or something, and I'm sure they do occasionally. But basically, they just run this fiber optic wire behind the drone and the spool like this. So I played it for longer than a second here. But this spool, and they just drive the drone, and the drone is not, internet enabled, not Wi-Fi enabled, not Bluetooth, not radio. It is only operating off of a wired connection to this fiber optic line back to the operator. And this line can be, it's super lightweight, and this line can be kilometers, miles. And they just drive the drone through that. And it's, how do we counter that now, So, like, was it possible to have a bunch of fiber optic line, or was it possible to have drones everywhere with ECM jammers? Yes. Nowadays, it's not as possible. Or nowadays, it is more possible to have like electronic warfare everywhere. So now, all these drones are just going to fiber optic wire, is what I'm saying. So it's interesting to see that drones are still a major issue despite all this. And I'll go back to the video. But that's why anti-drone stuff is still very relevant for the fiber optic stuff. Like basically, he talks about this too. These are I'll play this for a little bit. He talks, and I'll talk over him later.
Drones. Hey, pay attention. So we have cardboard drones. These are called the Desert Dart. These things, come back over here so you can take a look. $200 a piece. So it's actually a really small warhead, cardboard, seriously. Now there's probably some coating on this to make sure that it can actually operate.
So, yeah, I'm going to talk over him because I have it on 1.5, 1.25 and all that. Basically, this is the, just to catch you up again, whoever just joined, but this is the IDEX, just happens a couple weeks ago. It's one of the biggest, it's in the Middle East, I think one of the countries in the Middle East. But it's a military expo where companies can go and show off their equipment for sale to the media, whatever. This is one of the things that are being presented. These are $200 drones. That's right, $200. If you look at the military industrial complex, that is very cheap for any kind of equipment. And you'll also notice they're in the airplane configuration, not helicopter, meaning they can glide for a lot further. The quoted range on these, I believe, is like, I think it's like 15 kilometers. So these things go really far, farther than most like artillery. And they have a small shape charge on the front, usually. These obviously aren't armed at the expo. But they're not really meant for like taking out tanks. These are really meant for taking out individual soldiers, infrastructure, and light-skinned vehicles. But what's really interesting about this, and I think he makes a great point, and I can kind of play it so you can see the subtitles. He talks about how, can you imagine, instead of like, if you're familiar with warfare, you might have a mortar team, or you might have two guys with like mortars, right? Like USMC mortar. Like, if you're not familiar with what mortars are, maybe this guy has it. No, maybe it's Army. Right, Army. No, I want an A there at the front, man. Army mortar team. Okay, that's better. I guess Army runs more mortars. But like this, right? So like in most, I don't know about every military unit, but mortar. I got it wrong. You got me. Anyway, these guys are typically trained mortarmen who use this kind of device, this tube. It's kind of just, I'm gonna describe for the layman. Some of you will be frustrated that I'm being so layman, but I'm just trying to describe overarching terms. These guys put a tube on the ground and they anchor into the ground so it doesn't move too much. So they can fire it accurately. They drop an explosive down the tube. It hits the bottom, ignites, and fires like a rocket, or I mean, like a explosive, and it fires downrange. Here, you'll see it go. So watch. He hangs the. Here's a tube. He's got a little sighting device. He's got these mortars in his hands, and then he drops them in. They hit the bottom. They explode and go flying out, and then they land downrange and they explode. AOE. It's like it's pretty common for these units to be like with riflemen and stuff. Basically, what I thought was interesting that this guy had to say, this Preston Stewart guy, is that can you imagine these drones replacing those units? Maybe not all the time, not everywhere, but imagine instead of having a mortar team with you, like 3 guys who run mortars, to kind of like, because mortars are not super accurate. They're pretty fucking accurate, but they're not like pinpoint accurate, you know. So what you use mortars for, in my understanding, is basically you drop mortars on an area to suppress them, and maybe someone gets hit by shrapnel, maybe someone gets hit, you know, directly, but they're mostly just kind of like there to keep everyone's heads down or stop someone's advance, right? And they're a very area of effect type weapon. They're not really specifically targeting individuals, and if they hit, they're great, but if they don't, oh well. And what I think is really interesting about these is imagine your mortar team isn't just firing, you know, basically, for lack of a better term, lobbing explosives in the general vicinity. Your mortar team is now controlling little pinpoint drones, and you're actually flying these into people. Like imagine you're a sergeant or you're a lieutenant in charge of like a fire team, and you're like, all right, we're gonna go assault this position, or hey, we're being assaulted. All right, instead of firing a tube with explosives that kind of land wherever, you are like, hey, grab the fucking box, get the drones, and just fucking run the drones into them, you know? It's a very interesting dynamic in warfare. Like, is this going to replace mortars? You know, maybe not right now, but for $200, might be a solution. Might be something in the arsenal. You know, might be something worth running. You know, obviously these things are not perfect. Is obviously I think the more that these things see like you know, actual military conditions, you know, a lot of small parts, a lot of issues with like transporting stuff. You know, like if you look at mortars, you know, these things have been in the service for hundreds of years at this point almost. Like these things are pretty rugged. You can take these things anywhere. Rain, dust, it's not really going to fuck with the mortar. But a little bit of dust in here, a little bit of rain could really fuck with these things. So this isn't ready to replace them right now, right here. But it's a very interesting concept for me. I think that's scary, very scary to be a soldier at a time like this. Cost on a mortar shell? No. What does a mortar? So let me just gotta be smart about this and do incognito. Yeah, 3,000 for a 155. I don't know. What does a 60 round cost though, or 60 millimeter? I do not want to log into Quora. My guess is that I think roughly the $20 cost is inaccurate. The $20 is for shell, like what's left over. Depends on the size and load. For this kind of thing, I think this is a 60 millimeter. I imagine this is probably about a couple $100 to a couple thousand. Depends on I imagine it's probably about $500 to $1,000 for one of these. I mean, it could be a lot more because the industrial complex likes charging more. You know, God knows we all know, well, we've all heard about the $500 to $1,000 hammer. But it could be more, it could be less. But it definitely costs about the same as a drone. That's what I'm getting at. When these drones are made, finished, we'll probably about that. And what's interesting about this is that this is only one of these. He also goes on to show these, which are basically from a tube itself. So this is basically, like you said, a little switchblade drone. Kind of the same thing. This is a little bit more expensive. And these are much bigger drones that, you know, go on the back of a vehicle. This is modular, so these things can be placed anywhere on the grounds, but they can also be on the back of different trucks and stuff. Very interesting. They have a 15 of these on the roof, and they go from both sides. He goes onto the back here and shows that they're on both sides. This is a ammo system. And then here you can kind of see, this is what he talks about a lot. I think he had good opinions on this, which I think is really interesting. We've seen a lot in like pop media, pop culture about these, call them UGVs. Something like universal, whatever, ground vehicle, unmanned ground vehicle. Yeah. Everyone thinks these are the hot shit. Apparently every booth had one of these kind of UMC or UGCs. His take on this, I think, is pretty good, which is if these are so good, if these are so important, why isn't anyone using these in Ukraine? And to be clear, there are some of these in service by Ukraine and Russia, but mostly these exist to move injured personnel out of the line of fire. No one's really running Terminator-style killbots on the front line. It is just plainly too expensive. It's too prone to breaking down without even doing anything. It's too prone to unforeseen circumstances, maintenance, jamming, etc. But apparently every fucking booth out here had one of these UGVs. This is the only one he showed because this one's actually in service in Ukraine. So he showed this one, but every booth had one of these. And then we talk about a little bit about assault vehicles, which are IFVs or APCs, whatever you want to call them. Military nerds can get really particular about what you call a non-tank armored truck. There's all kinds of terms, infantry fighting vehicle, armored personnel carrier. Personally, I don't really care what you call them. I think everyone gets what I'm saying, so I don't really care to be exact. But you have like these big fucking gigantic armor trucks with a V-shaped hole for mines, and they have wheels instead of treads though, so they move a little quicker. This is obviously like a more artillery focused one. Oh yeah, mine removal was a good one, Josh. He did talk about that. I apologize for not bringing that up. Yeah, you use those to remove mines. That's probably the best use case right now because it's safe enough you won't get jammed and you can kind of see what you're doing with them. I think this is interesting because I kind of feel like I'm going to go into talking about Broken Arrow in a second here. This is my segue to moving into actual video game content. Is that it's so interesting talking about these gigantic lumbering big trucks because I almost feel like these things are kind of being phased out. Like these are not very. I almost feel like these gigantic lumbering trucks that aren't tanks are kind of being like phased out, like in warfare. Like the Bradley's obviously seeing use, but I think it's either a Bradley with treads, or you might as well just have a fucking thin-skinned Humvee or truck, because these things don't really seem armored enough to take drone hits like the Bradley can. These things don't really seem like they hit hard enough to take out fortified positions or tanks. Like these things cannot go toe-to-toe with tanks. I don't really know what the use case is for these anymore, especially seeing the Ukraine war. Maybe it's good. I think these were really popular, like Striker units were insanely popular in we thought it was going to be the future of warfare because of the insurgent stuff happening in Afghanistan, etc. But I think realistically, I don't think these things are a good use of money anymore. I think at this point, a lot of these, we still see some of these because we have them. We might as well send them out there. Like technically, these are better and slightly safer than trucks. So if we have them, we might as well use them. But we're not really this is not a good use of money. It's better to buy artillery shells, anti-air defense, drones, and just plain old tanks than these things. And he goes into it and talks about a lot. By the way, I'm just gonna say it again. I've recommended this guy before. I'm a big fan of Preston Stewart. I watch a lot of his videos, not all of them, but he's a pretty good commentator for global events and stuff. I think he focuses much more on less of the politics and more of the military aspect. You can read on about him if you want, if you're curious. He does like long form content, like 20-minute videos, but he primarily used to do shorts, which I thought were pretty good. Stuff like this. Here's a video. We'll see what he says in this. I don't know what he's gonna say, but
Even if everyone in the world turns against you, everyone who is saved by your aid
that looks like
will stand beside you. This is a letter from Victor, a member of the Ukrainian 47th Brigade, who outlines where, how, and why an American Bradley fighting vehicle saved his life during the opening moments of the Ukrainian counteroffensive, this specific event in the Zaporozhye region on June 8th, 2023. He said, quote, "After passing our line of defense, it felt quite surreal. Going to the enemy trenches late at night, sitting in an American-made IFV, being geared in multicam uniforms and some blue tape friendly foe identification. It was like playing your favorite shooting game with a hypothetical Cold War going hot. Being the first one in a column is never a good thing. The enemy always targets you to stop the advance, but that doesn't matter now. I just focused on a monitor. White silhouettes showed up on the screen, probably enemy on their observation post, looking puzzledly at some weird metal beast in the night. The next second, they're nothing but white mist on the screen. Our brain doesn't register that kind of thing, only days or even months later. Sadly, this weird TV series ended soon with a loud, scolding metal screech. Everything went black. My first thought was, death kind of feels weird. Waking up to your platoon leader screaming in your face through smoke and red lighting is not a good thing. Not feeling my rifle, I started searching the floor for it. The only thing is, I had been quite far a ways down. Getting a handful of dirt and grass instead of rubber-lined floor is also not a great sign. What I saw next was not as lucky. As the Soviet vehicle crew that was riding behind us, their commander was peeking out of the hatch, caught on fire. It was a long and painful walk towards the relative safety of a tree line. Action filled the night with enemy lamps illuminating the night, and the sound of the Bushmaster chain gun from the Bradley fighting vehicle cemented in my memory. As we found out later, we were stopped by enemy anti-tank missiles and a sandwich of mines. But what would have happened if we were inside of a Soviet-made BMP? That could have been the greatest flight towards the moon a human could dream of. With heartfelt thanks and gratitude, Victor. I thank
Anyway,
every American citizen for...
This guy makes great content. If you're at all curious about the Ukraine war, or he talks about Palestine stuff too, I think he has good level-headed takes. Recommend it. I'll move on though. What I did want to talk about is Broken Arrow comes out in 2 months. 3 months. June. Sorry, 3 months. And they are talking about their new, like, so basically they're doing one more American specialization after this Stryker Cavalry. So they have 2 more American Cavalry. So basically, there's currently, I think, 3 specializations for the American and Russian in this game. They are talking about their newest one. So there's 2 more Russian ones we don't know yet, and there's 1 more American one we don't know yet, and then this is their newest one that they're unveiling prior to release. Very cool. I think it's very interesting though that this is all Stryker related, because it's, I don't know that Ukraine and Russia would actually want this many Strikers, but it's very interesting. It's based on the Canadian LAV. There's a couple variants here. There's basically recon anti-tank one, which has not recon, not anti-tank. It's just recon. RV is recon vehicle. Basically, it can carry 6 scouts, autocannon, etc., and a javelin for top attack. And then you have the Dragoon version, which basically just mounts a heavier turret on it and goes into like a more infantry carrying support type thing. Also a javelin attack, which is cool. You stop a javelin on top for the upgrade. It also has you can change it into a variant called the engineering support vehicle, which is really interesting because it makes it so you can carry combat engineers instead, which are really good against infantry. This is basically an anti-infantry squad, the combat engineers, which I didn't realize when I played the beta last time. I got to use these guys more. Shotguns and like bunker buster RPGs for emplaced units and buildings. I fucking love shotguns in military stuff. They're cool as fuck. You have the MGS, which is like the mobile gun system. This is basically not supposed to go against other tanks, but it's a tank destroyer type thing. You really don't want to have this thing take on other tanks directly. You want it to ambush, and it pretty much fucks up other infantry units too. It's a good like defense unit, and it can move quickly to defend areas, but you wouldn't want it to like basically you never want this unit to get spotted by the enemy before it's already shot. ATGM is basically was kind of in the game already, but it's an upgrade. It's the anti-tank Stryker, but it's got a top attack 2B, which is much more effective because it hits on the top instead of the frontal armor. The SHORAD, which I think is really necessary because anti-air stuff is really powerful and you really need anti-air stuff. It's short range, but quick deployment because it's got wheels and has like actual like I think this has radar. MC, which is mortar carrier. I like these a lot when I use these. It's kind of upgraded one from the beta. I really want to get used to like the laser designation on these because these can hit really directly if you have laser designation on them, and it can fuck things up. The SPH is probably the most wacky one out there. It's a prototype, but it's a SPG, self-propelled gun or self-propelled howitzer in this case. Shoots a 105 or whatever. Kind of interesting. I think this will be a fun artillery piece. Dream might just be F for Tom. Anyway, and then we go into a lot more truck-based units. So you can see kind of overview. You can see you got some like this is the M110 or something. It's like an infantry. It's a quick-moving infantry carrying vehicle with no real assault capability. Here you have like a gun truck, which looks really fucking badass. You got like an actual truck, and then a M2 on the front, M2 in the back, and a tow all the way in the back. I don't know how that's ever going to be used. That seems like fucking hilarious. It looks like a gun truck from Vietnam. You have some supply vehicles, and you have some kind of anti-air back here. You also have another anti-air, like one of those things that are on aircraft carriers. That'll be fun on the back of the Hemet. You have all the strikers, obviously, and all the infantry units in front. They also talk about a couple of the airplanes. This is the entire striker deck, by the way. So here's a bit more. This is the anti-air stuff. The Patriot, obviously. Love that. And then what I think is the most interesting part of this deck is the M10 Booker, which is the brand new tank, or light tank, or whatever they're calling. It's a very, very new piece of equipment. So I'm curious how this will work, because this is mostly meant for the ability to deploy this by air and by boat for the potential South China Sea conflict that America's facing in real life. I'm curious how this will hold up in a war game thing against Russian units. Obviously, you get some air support stuff. I'm not super into jets, so if you're super into jets, have a ball. But they got a few different F-16 variants here, and yeah. So that's it. I'll watch the video though. You can see their videos are not bad. So let's just play through. Don't think there's any real-world military doctrine leaks yet in this game. It isn't out yet. Maybe soon. I'm at A10. I'm done with A10. The mortar unit. Some of the anti-air units. Global gun one. Look at tree one. Javelin top attack. It's the anti-tank launcher bird. GM. Here's the border ones again. Units alongside it. great. You see emote right there, Neon. It's a fun game. It's basically, for those who don't know, it's an RTS that's coming out in June. Military RTS. Here's the actual Steam page if you're curious. I'm very excited for this. I don't really get into much RTS games, but I kind of got into this because of Nidus. And I've been following it, played in 2 of the betas. Like it a lot. I think it'd be fun to like do some community stuff with this. I don't know how many members of my or Nidus community are going to get it, but we've talked a little bit about like maybe doing some community content with it, like doing like a tournament or something. What is it doing different than other games? I don't know. I don't really play other war games. This is the one I've heard of, and I like it. Seems good. The single player campaign is actually what I'm kind of excited for, because that wasn't in either of the betas so far. I think it'd be fun to play a single player campaign with someone like Raven or John or someone, maybe even Nidus, I don't know, just like fuck arounds. And I don't know, fun game. Anyway, but that segues us into the demos, because that's an actual video game. So what we gotta do now is hold on. Looking. Okay. By the way, bad news for you guys. I am going to be playing in the TF2 tournament that Fent is doing. I'm playing with Sarge Angel, just so you guys know. Next week. I think that's going to be... I don't know what time, but like potentially... why is that bad news? Because I'm on Sarge's team. And by the way, from here on, if anyone ever calls it Sarge's team, I will have to actually shoot you. It's not Sarge's team, but we won't choose a name. Listen, I'm not leaking the DMs, but okay, so the team right now is Aaron on Air, myself, Goosey, Clifford TV, and maybe Legend Live, one of Aaron's friends, and then Sarge at the bottom. Yeah, I got talked into it. So me and Aaron wanted to make the team name Team in Remembrance of Fan Daily. But Sarge wasn't going for it. So I don't know. We're trying to convince them to come around on a name. Team in remember. I'm trying to type in their group chat so I can force it. Anyway, yeah, Sarge is having trouble with that name. Stuck on Sarge. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's asserting that we have 2 ringers on this team that'll carry. But I think I'm gonna have to get really into demo night on TF2. I've not really played any TF2 in years, except for like we played 2 days ago to try to figure out the controls together. I'm not really. I don't know. TF2 is such a fucking confusing game. Also, the fact that Penta's chosen a 6v6 mode with Highlander rules apparently pisses a lot of people off. So I've decided to play demo because I think that's probably the easiest class to do stuff on and not fuck up. Because I think we need like a medic seems necessary, heavy seems necessary, soldier and scout seem really good, necessary. We have a soldier and possibly we have 100% have a scout player, someone who's gonna probably play soldier if he can make it, a medic player, and Sarge is gonna try to play heavy, I think. So I think I play, yeah, one. So Highlander means 1 class per team, yeah. So I probably play demo, and we have to do the voices. We have to copy we have to talk in like voices of the character and stuff, which is gonna be tough because I can't do Scottish, but I'm gonna have to work on it because I want to play demo. And I want to do demo night, which is like demo, but like you run sword or something. I think it'd be funny. Anyway. Okay. So let's do a poll here. No spy? I don't want to play spy. I think playing spy is a noob trap, dude. Playing spy is what you do. There's 2 kinds of spies. There are god tier spies who are a total menace and destroy everybody. And there's everybody else who plays spy who's super obvious and gets killed constantly. And the difference is I don't know. I don't know how they're good at spy. I just get shot all the time. All right, so I'm gonna put up a few demo games. Dagger, Directive, Demo. I'll put up a poll. Don't vote right away, because I'll introduce some of them. What was the last one? I got two more. I will probably play all these regardless, though. Okay. I'm gonna put up a 3-minute poll. Don't vote right away, because I'll actually scroll through these and show you what I mean. Okay, so here are the demos. We got Bongo Cat, which I will definitely introduce first and foremost, because it's not really a game, and I'll explain more about that later. We got Dagger Directive, which is recommended from someone in my Discord. I think it was Paranormal. I'll give credit later. Kind of a fun. This game is more of like a FPS with modern mechanics with old graphics. I did buy Repo, by the way, and I did buy Dale and Dawson, which is fun. And we have Kings Road demo. This might be a total hot, like, flaming piece of shit, but I think it'll be funny to play regardless. Would not say recommended. Oh, well, I thought it was funny anyway. You posted about it, and that's how I found it. So this one might be total shit, but it's a Game of Thrones game. Pretty much like a God of War ripoff. Roadcraft, which I played with Raven for 6 hours. This is actually really fun. Probably more fun in co-op. It's like SnowRunner, but like with construction equipment. Megabonk, which is a Skunkin' app recommendation. This is actually pretty fun. Think of Risk of Rain in Vampire Survivors having crazy style sex. Shotgun Man Cop, Nidus recommended this. Platformer, Shotgun Guy. I also, now on the list, I have Deliver at All Costs, which I will revisit. And I have PUBG Blind Spot, which is like isometric, tactical shooter, PvP. That's all of them. I also have Fellowship, but I haven't played it at all. I'm heartbroken that Death Knight did not make the cut for the classes, but I want to play this before it ends. I also bought Project Zomboid some while ago, and I suck at it. So future streams, Project Zomboid, and Dale and Dawson. Maybe if I can get the people together. Dale and Dawson was a lot of fun. I finally got it after months. Had a lot of fun. And Repo. Maybe if I can convince people to play Repo with me. So vote now. Now you know what's up there. And now I'm gonna introduce Bongo Cat, which is probably the game of the year. It's a demo. I'll launch it. Here it is. This is Bongo Cat. This is the entire game, by the way. It sits on your taskbar, and I'll make it bigger so you can see it. It's just a program that literally sits on your taskbar. It feels like it's stealing my info, and whenever I click, it counts. If I click, if I type any button, it counts. And at like 1,000, it gives me a box with a random hat in it. And as you can see, I played it a little bit. It's just like a desktop hat. Obviously, you can't vote for Bongo Cat because Bongo Cat's already being played. So I'm gonna make it. Fuck. Wait, it's way too big. Oh my god, it's way too big, man. There we go. I think I'm gonna go for the witch hat here. I already unlocked the witch hat. And yeah. So that's Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat can sit right there. Kings Road. Okay, great. We'll play Kings Road. But what I need to do now is add game capture and bring Bongo Cat onto the OBS permanently. I want to see if this works. Ah, shit. See, this is what I was afraid of. Bongo Cat doesn't have a transparent backgrounds. So if I put him, it'll just be a gray box above him all the time. Yeah. Damn. Well, I'll put him here, and you'll see him whenever I go desktop capture. That's kind of all I can do for you. No more Bongo Cat. All right, well, that's Bongo Cat anyway. Let's try Game of Thrones. Yeah, dude, we approve that. Let me fucking add this as a capture because I don't know what it's going to try to show. Will this cat affect fishing game? No, fishing game stays. Capture specific window. Game of Thrones. Capture audio. Now, fun facts. The fun part is, will this capture audio? I don't hear anything yet myself, so don't worry. Alright, here we go. It's capturing audio. Fuck yeah. You set it to green? Use alpha mask OBS. The background to green? On. Meow meow. Can I don't think I can change the color of it at all. The transparency fix didn't work. I pressed that, by the way. Is there gonna be spoilers in this? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think we'll get far enough for spoilers. I also don't think it's based off the story. I don't really know. Answer, I don't know. Okay, Bongo Cat, go down there, man. Get out of my way. All right, where were we? Okay. Ooh, it's got the theme! Kind of a title do I set here? Playing demos. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Feel free to set the category if you want, there, whoever. I can't figure it. The categories are gonna be mess because I'm switching games a lot here. Can you put on top of the shed? No, I can't. Bongo Cat can't move. Because you won't see him, because I do game capture. You know what? I'm probably gonna dox myself doing this. Just so you know. So everyone's gotta be cool and not come to my house. But I'll fucking desktop capture if that's what you really want. That means Bongo Cat can stay if I do desktop capture. Let me turn off this. Bongo Cat can sit somewhere, I don't know, over here. And then I gotta turn off your fucking counter. That's too much. I don't know. Where are we thinking this guy goes? I had him here. I'll leave him here. Alright. There we go. You are third born of Merrick Tire. Head of the house tire, the last in the family line. As a child, you received rough and rugged training under House Umber, leaving you with the skills needed for a hardy mercenary. As you drift from battle to battle, urgent summons arise from House Tire, and you make your way home. Mods can come over, nobody else. Yeah, I need to turn this down a little bit. This is loud as shit. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe obnoxiously loud. We got Night, which doesn't have a description. I guess I can't play Night. Then we got Assassin, Thirdborn, head of House Tire. I'm the head of House Tire as a Thirdborn, last in the family. Am I reading this wrong? Am I fucking delusional? Okay. I'm gonna turn this down. I didn't realize how loud it was, I guess. Sorry, guys. Hopefully now you can hear me. I'm a quiet messenger, and I train with a shadow dagger. There's a man as well. Oh, okay. Merrick is a name. I thought that was like some kind of fucking. I don't know, man. That's confusing. What are we thinking here? I think I go sellsword here. That's crazy. You could not be black in the first couple seasons. Lady Sellsworth. Hold on. Like this. What? I don't know. Dude, I could be Kratos from God of War. Bunch of eyeshadow in this sucker. Wow. What is happening? Alright, well, I'm just maxing everything out, man. You shouldn't have done this to me. What is with this character creator? Why is there a second eyelid category? Alright, well, I'm maxing everything out. I can download and save? What the fuck? Why do I need to do that? I don't know what this is really doing. Is this just like a mobile game ported over? Probably is, right? Oh man. Dude, it so is. Look at the clicking. The clicking. See how it like taps? It so is. So this is a mobile game port. PC. Dude, I've made a ravaging man here. No damage. I look like fucking Stan. I look like Stan from American Dad, dude. Weird length, what the hell? That doesn't do anything, what the fuck? Alright. I go heavy eyeshadow. Big eyes. Green, bright green. Hair?
I'm here to put an end to this. Things are worse than you feared.
What?
You don't have to be. 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 You don't have to be.
You don't. I'm here to put an end to this. You don't have to be. Things are worse than you feared. I'm here to put an things are you don't
have to be.
All right, first guy then. Ooh, my northern outfit, my Riverland outfit. So I'm like a barbarian. Is that what's going on here? All right, I go shirtless here. What's my name? I'm sorry. I'm gonna skip a lot of this. I'm not gonna lie.
Watch your foot. Yes, that. Come.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ooh, my name's Bingus.
Come to your senses and crawl back
I
now.
don't remember setting a name.
You've grown.
As of you.
That's not even my Steam name.
For now, Father sent me here.
All right, let's just watch. This is just some quality cutscenes.
He hasn't heard
We're
from
watching
you.
Game of Thrones now.
Couldn't spare the Raven. It's been outright chaos up here.
There's been no word from Lord Commander Mormont either.
The Lord Commander is dead. Murdered in a mutiny. And we've got 100,000 angry wildlings marching on us from the north.
Wait, okay, there are spoilers.
But there is someone worth talking to. Jon.
Jon?
Jon Dabrowski?
Jon Snow. It's Stark's bastard.
Okay, that fucking
We
loser.
need him here when the wildlings attack. You spent time with them.
Gone. Skip here. All right. Here we go. Rotate. WASD. Yep. Good shift while moving. Oh yeah. This. Oh yeah. Oh, look at the size of this bow. Holy shit, man. Dude, this bow would fucking. This bow is bigger than some of these men. Look at this. Why is this bow so big? Oh, dude, we're at the wall. I could. You think Sam and Tilly are here? Me. It's me, Bingus.
Where are the others?
What the fuck is that? Who's talking to me? Jon Snow? Jon Snow looks a little different. Jon Snow's been bulking a little bit. Alright, man. See you later, Jon. Dude, Jon Snow? Jon Snow? Wait, it's Fat Jon Snow again. What are you doing, man? I just saw you up there, John. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm thinking they might have used this asset twice. Ooh! Wait, he's got the Trump arm pump. The assassination. Do it. Oh shit, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know I could bump into you. Fuck you, fuck you. Yes. Oh, he's doing it. Arm pump, arm pump. Let's go. Holy shit.
Hold him still, damn it! I'm trying. Hurry up! Brace yourself.
Step aside. Give him some space. Get him inside.
Is Kenneth a character that we should know? I don't know, Kenneth. Is that a character I should know from the show?
He's one of John's party. Looks like trouble.
Anyone know a Kenneth?
I'm riding out. Wait here until I return.
I won't wait.
I'm coming
I
with
come
you.
with.
Forget it.
Alright, we skip.
You're not a member of the...
I skip here. Okay, now we're playing.
Where are we going?
Rangers John went
It's on
looking
rails.
for were on patrol somewhere to the east. Best
I
we
don't
start
get that. I
there.
don't.
Wouldn't it be quicker to cut through the trees?
I don't intend to spend a minute longer in there than I have to.
You sound afraid, Uncle.
You should be too.
Oh, he's my uncle. Okay. You guys don't think there's like White Walkers in there, right?
You
Also,
think
I'm
it's
not
John?
driving. This is
Nah.
happening automatically.
He didn't plan to stay out here.
Things never go as planned in this damn forest. We're going
I'm
on
not
foot.
moving at all.
Could be wildlings.
It seems like a movie at this point. I'm present, but not doing anything. No, I click. Oh, skip button. I skip here. Ooh, I'm back.
Who would do this?
I'm back. What's up?
Wildlings?
No. This was the work of no man.
I still can't
You
move
start with
my
that.
weapon. Oh, that to talk. And
We're
cutscene.
heading back to the wall.
What about John?
If there...
No.
I've seen
Alright.
battles. Men ripped to shreds. but
Yeah, I'm gonna
this-
investigate this pile of
There's
corpses.
2 or 3 rangers here. The rest are wildlings.
I investigate this.
Torn apart by shards of ice.
The nights are
Never
getting
seen anything
colder.
like
Evan
it.
spurring
There's
on
gotta be
Aaron's
something
nonsense,
here.
talking of White Walkers. Got us all jumping at shadows. I've had enough. Asked him straight. You seen him with your own eyes, have you? He didn't have an answer for that. Evan, shut up now and Aaron prays a lot. Ooh, we got some little footstep mechanic. Ooh, we got the little hidden cutscene. Alright. Like little hidden loading screen, like that. Okay, skip. Alright, there we go. Now we're game playing. Alright. A White Walker. Need some fire to burn this. Kills with that anyway. He's getting up. A lot of mouse pressing going on here.
You all right?
That's not how that works. You need fire or obsidian, man. He's not dead. I know he's not dead. Aaron's dead. Oh, Kenna, you turned orange like a Cheeto. What the fuck?
Aaron?
Aaron? Oh, I clicked off the screen. Whoops.
Photo! There's more!
Uh-oh. Use combo attack. Left click, left click. Oh. Base to evade. Roll. Hit me anyway. Dodge. I'll try it. I'll dodge. Press 1. Yippee! Dodges. Dodges. I'm going for a hitless King of Road gameplay here. Going hitless now. Going for hitless. Oh shit. Press 1. Got him. Big dodge. Drink. Big dodge. I'm scared. Ooh! Big dodge. Big dodge. Big dodge. Ooh, Q to defends. Blocks you. Blocks you. Blocks you. Presses 1. Fully blocked. Dude, I'm fucking him up, man. I know about the one that was on cooldown. Dude, this is so mobile game coded. Holy shit.
Those creatures.
All right.
Who are they?
Honestly, game of the year.
The dead brought to life.
Game of the year right here. What's up, man?
That can't be good.
Okay, we run.
Quick, to the horses.
Oh, it auto jumps. Oh, champ. Skip.
Good. Let's move.
Oh, I'm on the horse. All right. Do I control the horse, or is this on rails? I do not control the horse right now.
They won't be far behind us.
Shit, I do. I do now. Dude, I like how it's got the big button in the bottom right, where you can tell it's
good
meant
to see
to
you,
like
John.
put your finger on
We're
it.
in your debt.
What are you two doing this far north of the wall?
Came to get you. We need you back at Castle Black.
Well,
Dude, is that Jon
You're in
Snow? Holy shit,
the
Jon
rangers
Snow.
we were searching for.
I can tell because of the subtitles.
We did. Did you send them back to the wall?
The Rangers are dead.
What?
Then they're
Sprinting? I don't feel like I'm
on my
sprinting.
hands.
It's not your fault.
This is a mobile game, I guess.
Couldn't know.
Yeah. But it's on demo for
This
PC.
path ends in the river. The
Yippee.
wall's just beyond.
Dude, I'm gonna 100% this game. That's a skip right there. That's a skip. I need you to move, Bongo Cat. You're in the way, man. Oh shit, we're in a boss battle.
That's it! Keep at it!
Wow, it's scripted. I can't dodge that. I tried.
Swing!
Alright, we kill her. Just... No, my hitless runs over, dude. Can I block this guy with my axe? Yeah, I can block that. Yeah, I blocked that. I blocked that. I blocked that. Oh, I didn't block that. I blocked that. I blocked that. Block that. Honestly, might be the greatest who's ever done it. Okay, we got a little cutscene to press sprints. Approaching certain terrain and objects allow you to perform special movements to get past them. Alright, here we go.
Stay close to John.
Okay, I just climbed over Kenneth's head. Wait, there's a timer.
Nothing. Run.
Fight? Alright, won't let me fight. No, there's no. I mean, maybe there is a stamina. I didn't see. Probably, right? Oh my god, why is it called King Road? We're in fucking north. Any Game of Thrones war nerds upset like me? Top effort okay?
Get up.
Kenneth, don't turn your back to them. What if they stab you, man? I fall off.
We're surrounded.
Yippee! Oh, no. What if I don't jump? What if I just walk off?
We're surrounded. This way.
Okay, you can fall. I didn't think you could. Yippee!
We're surrounded. This way.
Dude, I could fight these. You know Bingus can take all these guys, right? I'm just saying. I take these guys. I didn't even jump that one. I just walked over it. I'm not jumping. It's scripted. It's scripted. It's scripted. It's scripted, man. Oh, what if I don't tap after Katie? What if I don't? Bingus died. All right, this is a tough one, man. I gotta lock in for this.
We're surrounded. This way.
Jon Snow, slow down, man. Going for. I was gonna go for 360. Yeah, that is absolutely a scripted fall. I'm pressing F in advance. Watch this. Boom! Look at that. Didn't even struggle, to be honest.
You all right? Come on.
Jon Snow.
Climb.
Coming, man. Okay, they only started coming when I got on the rope, by the way.
Don't look back. Keep moving. Here, to the right.
And it's out of breath, man. And it's doing like the weirdest run I've ever seen. Is he hurt?
We're gonna
Oh,
jump.
I might have skipped the cutscene where Kenneth got like classic gamer move. Slide downhill. Holy fuck. Whoa, I've only killed one of those guys. Like twice already.
Uncle, are you hurt?
No time for
Dude,
that.
I want to get out of here, man.
Come.
See you later, Unc.
We've overstayed our welcome.
See you later, Unc.
Oh,
This will
thank
fall.
you, God. I was too damn close.
I'm leaving Jon Snow behind.
There, the wall. Not much further now.
Dude, Jon Snow's fast. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Jon Snow's a little fast. You're gonna block him? He's running through me.
Oh,
Okay, this is
never thought I'd be
unskippable.
glad to see
Kenneth
that
dies
damn
here.
wall.
This is unskippable cutscene. Yeah, there it is. Unskippable cutscene made it so obvious, dude. Whoa, is that the Night King? Dude, look at the raw emotion on Kenneth's face. Bingus, you gotta leave him, man. He's already gone. He's gonna get it. Ooh. I didn't like that. Holy shit. Jon Snow does not give a fuck, man. Jon Snow's booking it, bro. But look how Bingus is as he runs. Oh, he's in so much pain and agony. Oh, they're scared of the snow. They don't chase here. Crazy playing this knowing that Arya's start kills him. Oh, here we go. All right. Roll title. Boom.
It almost feels
Who built wall?
Legend has to defend.
Who built wall?
Legend has to defend.
Who built wall?
The wall. Legend to defend.
I can see I have to ask every question before I can move on.
You there?
Nothing. How's time? Some
Then you,
John. What?
tell it wins.
Winter, he said it. He said the line. He said the line. Winter is coming. If you want to learn how to become stronger, check guidebook.
You lost your horse beyond the wall, didn't you? Go speak to the stable keeper. I must speak
Oh
with
my
the
god,
council.
shop? Okay. Relationship. Relationship not available? No alliance from Bingus. Okay, well, I guess I can't do anything. What is this? Lore? I ain't reading that. Please tell me Big Bone Jon Snow is still here. Please God tell me he made it. No, it's close. God, it's not
I think it's starting to fester.
yeah, that's not good, man.
Get yourself to
It's not actually like dark. It's just like a darkness filter's been applied.
Good look if the wildlings
It's like
attack.
tinted.
A limping crow.
Like it's not
moving
actually
toward
dark.
the
It's just like a filter has been applied. That another lore thing. I'm not reading that. You know, sounds awkward. See how the fire's like dim? Oh shit! I can swing in here. All right, that's it. You're dead. Biggest killing spree. Dude,
Seems
thank
there's another raid in the
God.
almost every night these days.
Thank God you're home.
Why, what are we doing? Standing here freezing our cocks off.
We're spread thin. If we go chasing wildlings, who'll guard the wall?
I think I might have seen enough. I'm kind of curious to see if we ever actually leave the north. I'm gonna give it another like 2 minutes.
I need a horse.
Skip.
Not
Same old
probably
Holly!
your last either.
You don't look great, man.
Did you
Jon Snow. Huge quest. Holy fuck. Jackpot. Okay, awesome, dude.
Father charged me to ride to Castle Black to gather news.
Yeah, that's a skip.
The watch had been too quiet for his liking.
Okay, skip button didn't do
I
anything.
now see why.
The skip button
I
was
rode
made.
beyond the wall.
It was
and saw
testing me and I
firsthand
failed.
what their
Skip button was
wildlings
testing me and I failed.
and
I
worse.
tried to skip and therefore
White Walkers,
punished me.
creatures we thought a myth. Jon Snow's right. The Seven Kingdoms must send aid.
Yeah, it's
My
tap out. I saw the
father
tap
must send
outside.
aid. If he
Jon
still
Snow,
has the
you're so
strength left
sexy,
in him,
man.
that is.
Ooh, wait. Okay. Guidebook. Awesome. Move. Yep. This is a lot. This is a lot of UI, my friends. Events? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Stream and win. What am I winning? Dude. This is the Kings Road team. Special giveaway. Click here to... Oh, I have to watch their stream? Well, that's not happening, buddy. Let's be reasonable, alright? Do I get to leave? Go cursor. Alt? Yeah. Wait. Dude, the cat? I have a new hat. How do I open the box? Can't open this. How do I open the chest? This is the real game we're playing. Chest pop-up. Let's try closing the cat game. The Bongo Cat game. Try reopening it, maybe? Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. He's going hatless. Alright, I've seen enough. Alt F4. Alright. Enough of that game. What game was second? Do we care? Are we paying attention to that? This is also going to be a big old uninstall, I think. I think I've seen what I need to see. How do I uninstall? Alright, brilliant. Okay. That was fucking cool. I can't wait to buy that. I think here we go Mega Bonk. I got Mega Bonk here. We Mega Bonkin'. I'll play as the fox. I'll play in the forest level. Now we're gaming, bro. Ooh. The faster you move, the more time speed you gain. I want the roller skates. Save up. Dude, I need to turn this up. Where's the audio? That was way too loud. This discussion before the demos, but gathered there's tier 2. Yep. Difficulty. Only gamers pick this one. Okay, well, fuck that. Yeah, I'll play TF2 next week for a tournament. Well, that I definitely take the uncommon here, right? $360 in the air? Five shields, 10% power up. Shield. Fire Walker. Increases attack. Yeah, all right. Chests. More gold. You know, we take boost speed. This is not a mobile game. Take it back. Oh shit! What the fuck? I don't know why I did that. One quantity. What is quantity? Right. Ooh. Uncommon? Alright. I can definitely see the quantity. Right. Good bubble. Evade. I don't want that. I'll leave that. Also, I realize now it is too loud. But I like to be loud. Well, I mean, I'm definitely taking shield. Projectile speed, boost speed. Poison? Leave. Using an interactable summons rockets. Yeah, move speed for sure, dude. I'm going all in on move speed. Luck? I got luck. I'm a big luck stat enjoyer. One shot, by the way. I have like no health. Alright, attack speed. Move speed. Ow! Okay, I'm dead next hit. Ooh, help! I'm not dead. I'll just leave them alone. I'm sure these guys will just follow me around until they die. Jump higher and further. Attacks have a 20% chance to explode. A lot of money. I save up for that. What does the crown mean over those guys? These little guys got crowns on. 50 max health, 50 shield. Gunk is my mega coach. Don't want the cheese, man. I'm not cheese to meet you, Mr. Buddha. Alright. Oh, look, another boss. Alright, see you guys later. Oh, shit, they're spawning in front of me big time, dude. Dude, stop spawning in front of me! I'm gonna die! Shield? Right past. Big jump. No fall damage. Dead. Move speed build was not the move, man. Maybe him skill issue. Do I have enough money? I can unlock Calcium or Mega Chad. No, I cannot unlock Mega Chad. I can unlock different one. The banana. I like banana here. Can't afford anything else, dude. I have to play a lot though, actually. True, dude. I play as the knight here. Going for the banana weapon. This is also not the move speed character. Log in. Aegis? Yeah, sure, that makes sense, right? Knight. Power up drop chance. Alright. Going from jump. Going for NVL jump. Double charge shot, look at this. Yeah, look at the power up again here. thorns. Oh yeah, I hear you block fall damage. Let's see. Yeah, the little shield blocks fall damage. I jump. Double jump. 40 health regen. Yeah, sure. Oh shit. It's a suicide bomber. He's not ready for my double jump though. Yippee! I can use those guys to jump away. Because fall damage. Shield's blocking their hit. I'm taking one intentionally. Yippee! Wait, it's actually the fucking move, dude. Alright, blow me up. Alright. Come on, blow me up. Dude, I'm hacking this game right now. This is so huge. Megabonk kind of goes hard. I'm kind of a fan of Megabonk. Take the gold. Blow me up. I don't know what projectile bounce does for me, because I don't really have any projectiles. Save that. That's. Everybody picks up all the shit on the ground. Oh wait, I didn't even jump on this stuff. Look at that. I'll come up here, man. I'll kill. Wait. I thought I could just camp up there. Yippee. I just Goomba stomped that guy. My damage is really lacking. I gotta find some damage. Yippee! Old guy! Come back, dude! Yippee! The shade dealer! Oh my god. I gotta go attack damage here. Holy fuck, dude. Holy that health pot? Thank god. I'm not sure I enjoy this being thrown in the air thing anymore. .4 extra jump. Alright. We go jump here. What does the Aegis do? Does Aegis even attack? I think it's just a block. Alright, whatever. Yeah, sure. Alright. Please do some damage. Okay. This is red thing over here. Oh, is this the boss? Oh, that's the boss over it. What's on boss here? Okay, it seems like he's remotely detonating me now. Ooh! Because where's money? Help me, Jen. On the furry part of the map? I did. Attack speed. Concerned, I went all in on the jump category. Oh god. What is with all these fucking guys? Okay, I gotta go legendary here. I gotta go attack speed here. Health regen. Alright. This is a pretty fucking good game. If this game launches for like under 10 bucks, it's probably gonna sell a lot of copies. Knockback. More gold, of course. Suck. Multiply attack damage. Attack one. Yeah, alright. I don't think this ages attacks. Right? Multiply attack damage by 1.5. I mean, I'm going all in on health regen, man. I don't need fall damage. I'm going on power. Okay. Where's my shady dealer, man? Don't take the cheese, man. Double power-up drop chance, jump height. Do I care more about the power-up or the jump? Pretty fucked, my jump, man. I have a lot of jump. XP increase. That's stupid. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it. Going for drop chance. My jump is dog shit now. But I don't need jump because I get knocked in the air. 20% more damage at the cost of my... Get away from me, beer. Do like any damage, man. I'm like all in on block chance. Oh, I froze time! Wait, go to the boss, go to the boss. I don't know where the boss is. I don't know which one of you the boss is. Bruce time power up. Super cool. But I do notice it keeps spawning even if time broke. My shitty feelings. What chance to lose? Another green dude? Fucking green there. Legendary Bonker. 2% chance to bonk an enemy dealing 2,000% damage. 4% chance to spawn. Yeah, I gotta go bonk. Boost move speed upon taking damage. Also 5%. I mean, I feel like that's bad because I'm not taking damage. I need to go for the Echo Shard here. Here we go. Big money. After evading, I don't have any evade, but I guess I... Ooh, I'm bonking. I can hear the bonking. I'm dying. Just heard me bonk like 5 guys in a row. Yeah, I go block. This is painting on the map. Chest. Oh, I can't get up there. My jump is halved. My jump is dog shit. Oop. Okay. I just got set back 2 hours. Ooh, currency? That helps them. Ooh, I make more money now. Die everything. I need to die now. Kill Bigfoot. No, I'm dying! Okay. That's dog shit. Ooh, I bonked him. Healthy gen. Healthy gen. Increases damage per kill. Okay. Multiply attack damage by 1.4. Final swarm incoming. Alright. I'm past time here. See you guys later. Kind of unfortunate they keep spawning in front of me. What the hell? They're moving the log. Dude, they're pushing this thing everywhere. I think the Aegis is actually hitting stuff. Aegis is hitting them back when they hit me. When it blocks, it does damage. Oh my god. I got like fucking one shot. What the hell, man? Got 3K. Are you enjoying Mega Bonk? Uh-oh. Yeah, I could wishlist your game, dude. You know what? You... You, buddy, because you asked nicely and you did a little emoji, I wish list. 630. Wow, I got a 7,000. I got achievements left. I actually like this game. I'm gonna keep playing for a little longer. Quantity. I buy here? Do I buy calcium? Calcium. Then I buy axe? I'm gonna buy like I'm gonna buy demonic blood. That was a good item. Forbidden juice. I don't know what that is. I buy that then. And I buy key because fuck it, why not? What else do I have? Ooh, speed demon. Okay, speed keeps increasing over time. Resets with demon. Okay. Now this is. Wait, he's got a fucking. He's got a skateboard. Okay. What is his attack though? Oh, he throws bone. All right. I don't know what I expected. Oh, it's like ricocheting around. Projectile speed. I mean, I gotta go move speed here, right? I think I max move speed stat. Max move speed, evade. Everything else, whatever. Ooh! You can do tricks on him. Lifesteal. Okay, wait, this is the coolest character. Yo! Flame? Okay, I only have one slot for another weapon. I wonder if I go flame here, though. I think flame is really good. Yeah, I go flame here. Because I'm going to be driving around really fast and shit. Yeah, move speed. Don't even need to look. The rest. Yo! What you got, man? Increase all damage. Okay, I'm not. Don't care about campfire. I guess. I see a chest or something around here. Ouch. Attack damage is fine. There's like a little box in there I can get to. Scary. I don't like that at all, actually. Extra jumps, fuck yeah. Woohoo! Bounce, I guess. One bounce. Speed increase. Is it covered? I don't know where that. There's a thing in there. I don't see where though. Okay, I'm getting hit a few times now. Shrine offers you a balanced option. Double shield, half golds. Double projectile, half knockback. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about knockbacks that much anyway. Ooh, what's this? Boost speed? Boosty power up? Yippee! Holy fuck, dude. Wait. Alright. This is a good game. Fulbert's back, dude. For luck. Let's see. Might need to like work on fall damage though. If I'm going this fast, I'm gonna have fall damage. Oh, that's like a summon thing. I think the blue ones are worse stuff, but I don't want to chase them down. Yo! Oh, Swolbert? Oh shit, he's gonna kill me. Tick trick. Boom. Ooh. Yeah, I jump higher and farther here. Okay, I probably died to this, but do our best to live. Okay. We die here for sure. Yeah, we got fucking locked. That was bad pathing. That was bad. That was my bad. I got boxed in there, man. Run it back a calcium. Oh wait. Oh, I got a new chef's hat. New chef's hat. Boom. I'll go catch chef's hat. Probably the actual. I just like double jump already, dude. Instantly, I missed my double jump. Gold increase, lifesteal. Gold increase, because they got it right away. Gotta be good. Lead damage. Attack size. Power up. Schedule I3. Yeah, I'll try it. What's the download size? How fast I can download. All damage. Oh, wait. Look at luck. Early luck has got to be valuable. Projectile speed. Wait. Do I go banana ring? I go banana ring. I've never seen the banana. I assume it's not like the bone, but it's like double bone. Right? That's sick, man. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's, okay, hold on. Let me check this out. Beats of Highland points. From small-time dope pusher to kingpin. Yeah, I had that in the library. That looks funny. I'll play that. Put that though. Steam loves playing videos. Hi, nice to meet you. Dev here. May I recommend you my game demo on Fest? You may try. I think we were this game's dead for a second. He's a big fan, dude. Although, I regret to inform you, Charles, if you are the Kings Road demo guy, I'm sorry. Been there, done that. Not a huge fan. Oh, no. Okay, great. Thanks. Go ahead. Good answer, man. Good answer. Sure, attack size. I don't really know what it's going to be for the banana. I guess I just make my banana a little bigger, you know? Didn't know it could get bigger, though, to be honest. It's after blast. Alright. Max health. Wait, this is sick. I tried that. I might try that. Depends how big the download is. Going for power-ups again, I guess. Backpack, sure. Oh shit! No! 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 I wanted to at least try to unlock Chad. I do it one more time. I may not be cut out for Calcium as much as I enjoy him. This gameplay's too difficult. Elite damage, move speed. Yep, move speed. Yippee! Wait, huge reset. I got 2 times move speed off the bat. Bone upgrade. That was the best thing I've ever done. Oh, wait, Off can spawn under the boxes. I was gonna spawn the boss. What's he gonna do? Kill me? Forget this one is spawn more enemies every time I do it. Got my golden sneakers. I think I based this. I gotta be careful now. Almost dead. Finding the boss, not a brilliant move in hindsight. Maybe Aegis is good here. I don't think it will. I need it. I don't need it. I don't need shield. Just skate until I find health back. Yeah! You don't need it. Ooh, power up. Crit chance. Move speed? Alright. All damage. Oh, extra jump. Oh shit, no! Almost died. Woo! Alright. This game's awesome. This game's fucking awesome, dude. Okay, I think I go Flame Walker, perhaps. I need like a higher attack quantity and attack speed, though. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the difference between attack speed and attack quantity. I don't really know the difference at all. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, ouch. A fort. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking dangerous, man. Can't do it. That's so scary, man. I don't like that. I don't like the shrine charges anymore. Am I stop getting backpacks though? Like, real? We got, man. We got. I die here. I die from fall damage. I die from damage. I should take a crit chance. I forgot I had the mega crit. That was an easy crit chance. I need to get health regen or something, man. I'm summoning more guys. Play a mistake. Ooh, attack speed. Alright, cool. I was gonna go for the box, but that's too scary. I thought of fall damage. I negated the fall damage. Okay, I'm at 1 health. I'm very scared. Ah, okay. That was cool. Cool character. Too hard for me. Flamewalker is actually not as much value as I thought. Well, I didn't have it that long. Can I unlock? You like another 1,000 kill. Alright, unlock Mega Chad, then we'll switch. New demo time. He wields the most perfect, most powerful jawline. Aura. Muscle flex. Stop incoming damage and stun. Alright. Go Aura mode. What up? This game's so fucking goofy, man. What up? I was thinking maybe the sound would be different for this guy. I can see like a wide Putin walk type beat. Alright. Bigger aura, I guess. Do I do a pose when I stop? Oh yeah. Do a little pose on him. So creepy. Oh god. I think the move is probably don't open any chests and just go around doing shrines at the start before it gets too hard. And then open chests when you have really high luck. killing him. I don't know what duration is. I really understand that. Double charge. Nice steal. Good speed. Good speed. My aura's gone bigger. I gotta get my aura to decide the entire map, kill everything as it spawns. I have a 20% chance to explode after dealing 50%. Yeah, alright. That sounds fucking sweet. I don't know how that's gonna work with the aura, but. Oh god, I just exploded in that. Three shots up there. Double shield, have armor. I don't really care with either of those. Out of my way, man. I flexed on that guy. Holy fuck. Yeah, another spicy meatball. demo nextfest. I might try it tomorrow. I think this is probably a little bit bigger of a download than I want to do on stream because it'll affect the quality of the stream if I download that on stream. But I'll give it a shot. I'll add it to library, I guess. And then schedule samples almost done. Ready or Not it's Ready or Not updating, dude. Attention officers. 83rd update briefing. New difficulty modes. AI sentiment. Level design. I really wish Ready or Not would just change the difficulty grading. That's my only frustration. I was trying to S+ at all. I got just so fucking annoyed that like you get like docked points whenever you shot someone who's pointing a gun at you because the game doesn't have a flag for like that, I guess specifically. Anyway, it could be terrible. I also blow your ears out. Does not condone manufacturing, trade, or use of illegal drugs. Good. Good. I did not get the KFC game, though. Let's continue. I don't have a continue. Let's see if he joins. To be honest, Walter White has changed the way, like, Breaking Bad has changed the way drugs are perceived. Irreparably.
Hey man, it's time to cook.
Cooking?
It's a reference, man, to
What?
Better Call Saul. You haven't seen Better Call Saul?
No. What is that about?
About a guy who's a lawyer. He's a lawyer. He's a lawyer. Hold on, I gotta get some water real quick. One sec.
Take it to a trash for cash machine. Okay. Still loud? The mixer. Fresh town with no cash, no products, no contacts. Only one way to make money. Time to get to work. Make and manufacture and distribute drugs.
Hello?
Hello?
Alright, I'm joining you.
I'm gonna be selling some drugs.
Alright, man. Well, I'm an ex-cop, so...
Really? I'm an ex-cop killer.
Yeah. Well, I love killing ex-cops. Wait, do you only kill ex-cops? Or do you used to kill cops?
Who can say?
Well, you probably, because you're the one doing it, so...
Who can be sure, Rudy?
Well, probably you. You probably would know.
Some answers just don't have some questions just don't have answers. Well, these guys understand how skin pigment works, because you basically go from white to Mexican to just like black the color, not like that's not how skin tone works, but alright. Alright.
Well, hold on. You're saying there are no black people? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm saying there's usually a little bit more like nuance in the shading. It's not just
okay.
Like it's not just like Middle Eastern and then the color black usually.
You know what? For that, I'm gonna be black. Because of that, I'm gonna be black.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be white. So hope that's not weird to you.
I don't see color, man.
Then how are you gonna be black? I'm gonna play as Shaggy.
Some questions just don't have answers.
I'm gonna play as Shaggy. From Scooby-Doo, that's right.
Alright.
We gotta go for a...
I'm gonna be a smug.
I wanna play as Moon.
Like, oh man. I made my guy look
I don't know what Moon actually looks
as
like.
inconspicuous as possible.
Besides this.
You can have your guy's eyes just be fully closed. The eye setting is crazy in this game. Do eyelid, do both
Well,
of them
yeah,
at the
I see.
bottom,
Yeah.
just fully closed eyes.
Keep posting Moon emotes so I can get a good... I think he has real high eyebrows.
Love the eyelid setting in this game. Big fan.
I think he's just shirtless. I think this is it. I wear, yeah, it's already done, man.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, what's up, man? Where are you? Are you this guy?
Hold on, you're kind of standing in front of me when I'm doing my
Oh, dude.
thing. Okay, dude.
What's up, man?
All right, you know what?
Oh.
That's making me really mad.
Am I twerking?
Yep.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm trying to make my guy look as inconspicuous as possible here.
I mean, I've already done that.
Okay, here we go.
I can go third person.
Here we go. Where are you? Here I am. What up, man?
What's up, man? Kind of an odd couple
Nice.
situation, huh?
I don't.
What is that? Press V?
I'm an ex-cop. I'm an ex.
I'm an ex-cop killer.
All right, well, let's go.
You want to go to TwitchCon with me? Oh, the curfew tonight at 8 p.m. Just so you know. Oh, phone. This is ringing. I got.
You know what I think about the curfew?
I don't know.
Check
Uncle
this-
Nelson's
check
calling.
look.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Hey, buddy, look like you're in a bit of trouble. Looking for you, my favorite incarcerated
You're
uncle.
also on the phone with my uncle. Weird.
Back before I was in the big house. I
Can you
used
get
to
off the phone
live
with my
there.
uncle? I hate that.
Nope. There's probably some of my cash stashed out, or you can find it nearby this skate park.
All right. I'm in the skate park.
Dude, that's a wheelchair park.
Ooh, cigarette butt.
Ooh.
You want this? You want to hit this shit?
Yes. Yep. Just
I
stop
don't-
touching it, man.
Don't know that we can. I think they just kind of.
I'm trying to hit it.
Kyle, you want to buy something?
Is it Kyle?
Where's Kyle? I'll give you $1 asking price. Oh, I don't have anything to offer, obviously. Boom. Oh, come here, Kyle.
Is he a cop?
He's called the cops.
He's called the
We gotta
cops.
kill him. We're gonna beat him to death, man.
Wait, I got him.
Okay.
I'm hiding him. Find a trash can or something. Here, trash can. He works for Taco Ticklers? I don't like that store.
Bed drop. Oh, nothing's in there.
I have $0.
I'll withdraw.
Ooh, look at this, bro.
How much is my phone? There's a. Oh, dude, no, man. I don't fuck with needles, man. You got me, man. You got me with that. That's AIDS. Oh shit, Donna's here. What's up?
Oh, dude. I found the stash. Stop, dude. Here, I found the stash, man. Here.
What? Is that it? That's a leaf, man.
This is weed, bro. What are you talking about? You never smoked weed? You don't. Oh,
I smoke weed all the time. I smoke weed all the time.
Okay, so this is what weed looks like.
I smoke weed all the time, man.
Okay, well.
She's. I gotta put her in the dumpster, man. Grab her, man. You're the grabbing guy. What the?
I'm looking for the stash.
You are the
and I don't
grab body
women.
guy.
You're the grab women guy. I only grab men.
Oh, she's not dead. She's just knocked. Is that guy dead? Oh, they're not dead. They're just knocked out. Okay. Oh, they're.
Dude,
You know what? I got a crazy idea. I put the needle in there with them. They're gonna think we were high.
Oh, okay. Or they.
They wake
were
up and they're like,
yeah.
"Oh shit, we're back on the drugs again."
Oh, dude, come check this out in here. We
I gotta
kind
find
of
the
fucked
stash,
up.
man. I cannot be fucking.
Oh,
around.
yep. Just take a look here, man. You're gonna want to see this.
Coming. I'm on the way.
Look at this, right here on the left.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not gonna be any more tacos.
He's the only guy who worked. Can we just rob this place? Rob this John.
I tried, couldn't do it. Okay, if I was Uncle Nelson, where would I put my stash?
A skate park is like a terrible position for it.
Yeah, maybe in a bush. Near the skate park. So it could be outside the skate park.
I don't know.
Cash?
The limits of what near is.
Hold on.
Oh, you're
You can
talking
make
about
money.
Yeah, you're talking about the trash recycler. Yeah.
Yep. I love to recycle. No, man.
$6.
Dude, that was my money. You always do this, man.
Boom! It's gone now. Posited it. You're not getting that back, buddy.
Okay, well, let's hold some gun. Take our money now.
Can't do that, man. Can't do that.
Well,
The other day
not-
we robbed somebody
not-
on purple. And we were like trying to rob him for a repair kit. And he's at a mechanic shop, and we're like, "Does this fit? That fits."
Yeah. That doesn't. Can't.
And he's like, "What? You want me to take it out? I'm not gonna do that, man. Take out and like we want a single repair kit. We're robbing you for a single repair kit." And he's like, "I'm not gonna do that, man." We're
Oh,
like,
he's trying
"Dude,
to
it's a
roll baits?
single. Yeah, he's trying to like he thought it was like. I mean, I get it, like breaking the rules, like trying to get someone to fucking. You take money at an ATM, sure.
Oh, I found it.
Emptying all their repair kits is crazy, but like, we were asking for one repair kit, man.
But wasn't it the same with? Like, wasn't it you that had some cop thing or some shit too?
What?
I can't remember.
The
I
tear
think I
gas?
remember Yes, that was what it was. Yeah. That was
Not
hilarious.
recycled, by the way.
I found the dead drop, by the way, and there was $300 in it, and I
Oh,
took
well,
it
this
all.
is dark. What are we doing with this cash? This is good money, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is how you actually
It
clean
is.
up. What do we need to sell drugs for at this point, man?
I don't know. This is much
crazy
safer
money.
and safe.
Here, we'll put
money.
the bodies in there, though.
In the recycler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take
Hold
a
on, I'm
body,
trying
I
to
got a
stash.
syringe.
Trying to stash all my money here that I've gotten from my uncle. All right, I'm rich. Okay, I'm getting the body.
With the other
Kyle.
body. Well, you can probably just test one. I'm recycling leaf. This is probably worth like $3.
$3 for a leaf is pretty fucking good.
$1. That's not bad. I would pick up leaves for $1.
Who's paying $1 for a leaf?
Cash for trash. But glass bottles are worth the most $3.
What if we put something else in there with him?
I did that with
Well,
the
that-
box. He just stayed in there.
Okay. Well, all right. Well,
Dude, look for glass bottles, though. Glass bottles are crazy.
Dude, I'm
money.
rich. I don't have to be doing this. I'm not some scum like you, dude. I'm rich. Uncle
So you
Nelson's got
took
me.
my stash from Uncle Nelson.
No, it was my uncle's stash. Oh, here,
color
Red
was
Bull
he?
on the ground. Black.
Uncle Nelson's not black, canonically.
Oh, I forgot. You don't know what black looks like. So, you kind of what I look like?
Never mind, man. Fuck you all.
Police curfew. You'll be arrested for being outside. What?
Oh, we gotta work at the man. We gotta get a motel room, Ben.
I'm going to the motel.
I'm at the motel. I don't know where the office. Oh, this is the office.
I'm knocking at the office.
Isn't that the
Talk to the
woman
manager
we
of the
killed?
motel office.
Did we soft lock?
I think we did.
We gotta wake her up. Jeez, you gotta wake her up.
It literally was. Well, okay, I want to. Oh, wait, another dead drop.
Yes.
There's nothing in it. Okay, we're done. We're fucked.
Why is there an air raid going? Who's this guy? What are you doing out here, Beth? Oh, you're getting killed.
Stop killing everybody, man.
Oh, they're out past curfew. It's me or the cops.
You're not a cop. You're an
I'm
ex-cop
an
killer.
ex-cop killer.
All right, well, I'm gonna go hide because I'm not trying to get arrested today, man. Not again. I'm not going
Shit,
back.
Yeah, there's like a. You're like a hitman wanted thing. Okay, I'm under arrest, man. Where are you hiding at? Is there a good spot?
I'm hiding. Yeah, I'm in the sewer system. Right here.
I think we take these guys. How many cops can there be?
Just
attack one,
kill
take
all
a
the
gun.
cops?
Let's take one and take their gun. Oh shit, they're right
Dude.
here. Oh shit.
What?
They're behind me. They're coming,
Where?
dude.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh fuck.
I'm coming.
Oh fuck. You gotta do something. You gotta kill. Kill.
I'm doing it. They're cuffing me. Fuck you, Kip. Fuck you. Oh, I'm cuffed. I'm busted.
Oh shit, they're cuffing. I'm gonna go. Ah! No! They just shot me. I've been shot.
$125 fine?
I've been shot, man.
Okay, well, we did skip because now I'm actually in the motel now.
I'm running for my life, man.
I have a whole motel room if you come back to the motel.
Okay, I'm gonna try to lose and we'll come back. I'm bleeding out. I can't run anymore. This POV when I'm running is so fucking funny. Holding V and running towards the camera.
Playing egg run on our TV.
I can't remember any good like RP like fucking movement bits anymore. I'm just dressed like him though. Shit. Which door? Which door?
First door.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm playing egg run.
I'm knocking. Open everyone's door. I'm getting him out here.
Here.
Alright.
We're fine.
Egg run here.
I got a $125 fine.
Oh, sucks. This egg's got nuts, by the way.
Every egg has nuts, dude.
This egg has balls.
Your eggs doesn't have balls in America? Or?
No, they cost way too much to have balls with them. Okay, that's a pretty good score.
Jesse, we have to work. But first we have to sleep.
But first I have to play Snake.
I'm waking up at 7 a.m.
Ooh, new item. What was that? Oh, paintbrush for my hat. Wanna play Pong?
I can't. Only one person can play.
Oh, I thought you could like play.
No.
Why is there a... What is it? Nixon?
Yep.
Presidential... There's only one bed here, man. I sleep here.
Just...
We are nothing.
I lost $125.
Well, I didn't lose that.
Yeah, because I batted it at the cops for you.
Right,
Yeah, let's talk to the manager.
You got caught, man. That's like on you, man.
Okay, alright, well.
You should just not get caught.
Hello, manager.
Don't
I'd like to rent a room.
Talk to me. Hello, I'd like to rent a room.
Hello, I'd like...
Talk to her.
Hello, I'd really like... Hey, I'd really like to rent a motel room. Well, I do, so hello, I'd like to rent a room. Wait, no.
House, man. You gotta kill her. You gotta kill her. Let's just let her. Oh, she's running. All right, well, she's not dead, so at least you can rent a room still.
Okay, well, I'm getting
The cops are gonna come
$75.
arrest me, by the way.
Well, I feel like you kind of deserve it at this
I
point.
kind of do. I'm actually... Okay, here's a cop.
I hear the... I
gotta go. I'm under arrest, man.
I see you. I see you running away.
That's the coolest slide on the stairs.
Ran her over. They ran her over. Okay, she survived. It's fine.
Another cash for crash thing over
I'm renting
here.
a room. I'm renting a room. The cops are running after you now. I'm gonna steal their car.
I'm doing cash for crash over here. Wait, $2? I'm running again. I run again.
Well, this music is obnoxious.
Uncle Nelson's calling me.
Shit.
I need to grow a 10 soil. What? Oh shit! They're tasering. They're tasing. They got tasers.
There's another cop car coming.
I'm gonna go for a basketball. Yeah! Just dunks real quick.
While the cops are on you.
Yeah, it just dunks and ran away. Dude, this guy's so cool. Sun's the coolest guy I've ever seen.
Holy fuck, I wanna be like Moon.
I'm buying stuff from Dan. One grow tent. Add to cart. One
Cops
soy.
around this corner. I stab him with a dirty syringe. Oh shit! They're trying to tase me through the wall. POV. Moon runs through the forest after beating the woman to death.
Dude, we gotta...
What is so funny?
We gotta sell some drugs so we can buy guns.
Well, that's not really my concern right now.
Well, I want to shoot the cops, man.
I also want to kill the cops. Don't you think I want to kill the cops?
I really want to kill them, though.
Oh, they're gonna start shooting me, man. I just punched one. That's when they start shooting.
Oh, yep. Classic cops.
Oh, I got arrested.
Classic cops.
I got busted, man. $125. I paid $13. My entire bank account. All right, I'm reformed. Hey, what's up? I'm back.
Okay.
You are grinding away at the job.
I love weed, man. Oh!
Dude, what the hell?
Why?
Are you okay? Hey!
Dude! Yeah, you like that?
You hit, hey!
Fucking,
all right,
hey, stop!
Hospital bill's gonna go crazy. You attack me, it's gonna kill us both, man.
Dude, I am so fucking mad at you, and I hate living with you. All I want to do is grow weed, man.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
that's what you fucking get.
Wait, that's karma.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I have to restart. I just gotta respawn.
Alright, well.
Well, I don't have any money, so they're just billing me for amount I can't pay. I have a $250 bill for that. Not paying that. I've seen one king. I need weed seeds. Need a supplier. Albert Hoover.
Okay. Okay, we got a text. Where's our phone?
I don't know what the phone button is.
Dude. You're throwing, man.
Well, you shouldn't have been. You should. I'm sorry. You should have been locked in there with the trash can. Ugh.
Ah, dude, you always do this, man.
All right.
Every game we ever play. Oh, I found out how to use this phone. Press tab. I think press the home button.
Okay.
Or, yeah. Send me a message. I need to order a dead drop.
I got 3 OG Kush seeds on the way, man. Ready in 1 hour.
All right.
1 hour 30 minute.
Okay, that's pretty long, man.
Unknown. Heard about you some trouble. Best not to talk over a mobile phone. Go find a payphone. UN.
All right. Well, I guess we're just waiting for the dead drop.
What's a map thing? Oh shit! I can see everyone on the map.
What? That's metagaming.
I can see where people are. I've talked to.
Yeah, but you can't use it.
I'm going to use that.
You can't.
You're new to this criminal thing, huh?
It's literally.
Never played as a crib
metagaming,
before.
man.
Were you a cop player?
No, I'm an ex-cop, actually. Part of my lore.
Why are the
you should know
cops
this by
coming,
now.
man? I heard cop sirens. What'd you do?
I'm just collecting trash, man.
Is there like a trash can we could use? Oh wait, actually, one.
I love collecting trash. It's so fun.
What if there's like a bin or something we could use?
And then like take the whole bin.
Yeah, like gather a bunch of shit together.
No, there's one more, man. Did I get it? I got it.
No, you didn't, unless we duped it.
Yes, I did.
We duped it then.
We duped it? Plus 15?
Drops ready.
Under West Bridge.
Under West Bridge.
It has to be.
Oh,
it has to be.
don't use your map, you metagamer.
I know where the West Bridge is. I lived there like for 2 years.
How is there a West Bridge? This is a map that's north to south. They're both the same amount of west.
I already got it. I took it.
Alright, well, you just do the drug dealing. I'll do everything else, man.
Like what exactly are you?
Rob the cops, kill the cops.
Okay, well.
Mostly killing cops, if I'm being honest with you.
You love killing cops, man.
Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna buy a banana, I think. Do we need any baggies?
Not yet.
Wait, I just found a huge hack. Dude, you're gonna be so jealous.
Okay. I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Also, I apparently had a flashlight on the entire night. I didn't realize.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't. Because I'm not a noob. Okay, now we gotta buy... Place the solo bag and seed vial in the motel trash can.
Infinite money glitch. Wait a minute.
Bag the contents of the trash can?
Yeah,
Wait, so you
trash
can't
bag.
do it?
You gather it in a pile, and you bag it together. So a fresh can of Coke, $2. A metal can in the recycler, $2.
Ooh, okay. So nothing?
Yeah, I mean it's free Coke though, man. Coke got me feeling energized and better.
All right, well. I guess I'm gonna go and buy a plant trimmer in the packing station and baggies.
I'm gonna bag up some trash, and I'm probably gonna get in a fight and have the cops called on me.
All right. Well, somebody's got to do it. These fucking rat cops. Dude, this is probably the best game ever.
I feel like this is the game of the year.
Yeah? Alright, one plant trimmer, one packing station. I'm gonna really need your help on packing these.
I just made $60.
Okay, well, we're gonna make $1 million with our drug empire, man.
I can't stop gathering trash, man.
Well, that's good.
I'm thinking it's not actually that much money, though, if I'm being honest. We're at $41.
Okay, we now got a packing station in our motel.
Wait a minute.
Wait, can you hear me?
No.
Okay, my Discord's being weird.
I love the sound of free Coke.
It's 50% grown.
You know what time it is?
Time for drugs.
So I just watched a curfew occur. Like, so not a curfew, a shift change. Ooh, tattoo place.
Ooh. Get some tramp stamps
they're
going.
Closed. Oh shit, my bad. Ah, fuck, just fighting back.
I was fighting.
I need help, I need help.
Where are you?
Westbridge.
Come here.
Oh, I got him, I got him. Got him. We're good.
I need a car swap. Westbridge.
Dude, now you sound like you played criminal once or twice before, man. Good, good.
Yep.
Couldn't imagine playing criminal without car swapping. I'm dead.
Oh, I wonder
My
why.
hospital bills are piling up. We gotta start selling some money.
Oh, curfew.
I got terrible news. I just lost all $40 I made.
We gotta start selling some money? Is that what you're doing? You're selling money?
Start selling some drugs for some money, man.
Well, plant's done soon.
What you've been doing in here all day?
No. I've been out and about. I've been buying bags and stuff. Look at this.
Oh my god, yeah, you got tons of shit.
Yeah, we got everything.
So we got one
need
grow
to-
at a time? How many weed
Well,
does
for
make us?
now. I don't
How
know.
many weed
I
does
don't
make
know.
us?
I don't know. Let's sleep
Oh
and
shit,
then
the
hopefully
air
it's
raid's
done.
going on.
Air raid for a fucking
Air raid for
curfew is
bedtime.
crazy. Yeah. Everybody.
Dude, when I sleep, does it make you go to sleep too?
Yeah. Well, when we do it at the same
The
time.
trimmers of
Okay,
harvest? Going for trimmers?
Trimmers? Okay, you do it.
I didn't
Bring in the
grab them.
trimmers. They're in the storage. Pull it down to your hotbar.
There's one sneaky little one where I can get to it.
Just
Oh,
hold A and D to rotate the plants.
This plant's gone.
Okay.
Is that supposed to happen?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
I don't know if that's supposed to happen. I said trim.
Well, you have the weed, right?
I always OG Kush.
Yeah, and so now we package it with the packing things, I guess. Over here at the packing table here.
We need soil, man.
Here, yeah, but over here at the packing station.
Dude, this is... There's literally an open window behind us 80% of the day, by the way.
No. I closed the curtains. You're good.
Okay, I'm... One. I got one. Put it in the trash can. Two done.
No,
in the trash
dude.
can.
Okay.
Why is there a trash can up there?
Don't put them in the trash can.
Well, that's where it's supposed to go, I guess.
That's not a trash can, man. That's a packing...
Why would I put it in there?
I don't know,
I just have
man.
to take it out again.
I'm going to list our
hopper.
product, man. I'm listing it. What is it? OG
This is OG
Kush?
Kush, man.
What's... Okay. What's... So, the suggested price is 35. What should I put it as?
500 and just see if we can pop,
500. This for sale. It has 0% addictiveness, so this is obviously not
That's
great.
not true. Weed is very addictive.
It says 0% addictiveness.
I just unpacked one.
Dude.
How do I finish packing?
I don't know.
Alright, well I'm done packing. It's all in the hopper.
Okay, well I
How do
I listed it for $500.
Weed music. Who are you weeding? Who's that for? Is it like a price label you're putting on there?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know, it's all packaged, but I don't know what that means. Like, it's in the hopper. How do I get it out?
I don't know. I have no idea what that means. Let me see. Package output. Okay, I literally just pulled it down to my hotbar. I have it now. Here, look. I can smoke it. Should we try our product?
Yeah, we definitely, well, you definitely need to. You look like you're an OD, man.
Oh, holy fuck, man. Holy fucking fuck, man.
So good.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. This fucking weed is fucking crazy, man. It tastes just like weed, man. Sugar coated. It's not really that special. And I smoke a lot.
High
of
right now?
weed, so. No. Yeah, I need much more than that to get high.
I need some more soil.
Go to the soul store.
Soil?
Yeah.
Soil for the plant, man.
Yeah. Go to the soul store. Albert Hoover's.
I don't do that kind of shit. That's you thing. That's a you thing, man.
I'll get some soil, man. I don't think anybody's gonna buy for 500. I'm gonna be real.
I don't think so either.
How about I lower it to
Alright,
35?
let's see Where's Alley, jump him.
Okay, we got it.
Ooh, hey bro. Oh, I got text. Kyle.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
He's pissed?
What's he saying?
He's gonna pay 115 for it. 3 for 115.
That's
Counter
really
offer.
good,
No, counter offer here.
Okay.
Counter offer 100. 15.
Wait, what? That's
Nope, skis, bro. Never mind. He's out.
You
I
lost
tried
the
to
first
trump
customer,
him.
man.
I tried to trump him.
You always do this, dude.
Tried to Donald Trump negotiate with him. Art of the deal, Kyle. Or Kyle's cool with us, by the way. He's like
Well,
blue.
it's not gonna be.
Let's go beat him up and kill him again. Where's he at?
Holy shit! Hold on. There's trash grabber. There's a trash grabber you can buy.
I'm gonna go kill Kyle at work.
Okay, well, I guess I'll wait for the next customer.
You gonna buy some weed or you gonna die, man? You gonna run? Call him. Call him. See what happens, man. Fucking call him, man. Fucking call him. What you gonna do, man? Bitch. Beat you to death, man. I gotta go reggae here. I'm not so reggae.
Right, I'm planting another weed.
What's up, guys? Why is Moon feeding a walnut? I'm gonna take a shit on his fucking counter.
Dude, that'll show him.
Buy my weed or I poop on your shit, man.
We have buyer? Charles?
Okay, Charles says 105. Fuck that. I
Maybe...
counter offer.
Okay.
Counter offer 165. Nope, never mind. He's
Sure,
out.
we'll-
He's out. I'm just testing the waters, man. A lot of fish in the sea,
fine.
man.
It's all good. Hopefully one day somebody will buy our product, man.
Fuck the music, man.
Holy fuck, dude! A trash bag is like $15.
Give me a weed or two. I'm gonna sell some shit.
All right. How do I do that?
Drop it.
Yeah, but how do I go into my inventory?
Products?
Product? No. I can put it on the table in here? Here's 2. Oh wait, I give you 3. Hold on.
I'll take 2.
No, okay. No, because
I'll
most
be back
people
with
will buy 3. I think.
$100.
I think most people only buy 3.
Obviously, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna smoke this, man.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy then.
$100.
Hey, just be kind of low key about it, okay?
Okay, wait. There's a chance of success with these guys.
Okay.
There's a chance of success when you're selling.
Just be kind of low key, man.
Thrift store is not available.
Hey, I want to buy it for 105. How about 165? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. KD.
Hey, he's almost gone, man.
Got it. I scheduled one. Outside room 2 of the brown apartment block between 6 and 12.
Dude, the range is close.
She's gonna be there for 6 hours? Outside brown apartment block room 2. Where's that?
Do you need more soil or not?
No. I planted another one.
We need another grow tent.
Yeah, we do.
What's the trash grabber?
I don't know. Okay, I found the apartment block. So if you press M, you can actually, there's a couple of potential customers. Maybe you can sell to those.
If you tell this guy you're a drug dealer, he gives you free weed grow.
Yeah, I did that. I got that shit. Okay, I'm at the customer's place. Alright, deal's done, man. Can you afford another tent?
No.
Okay, well I can, so I'm gonna go buy one before the curfew.
What's the point of the trash bag?
It's for the trash can in our apartment. When it gets full, you can bag it, and then you can sell the bag for like $15. Dude, curfew's about to hit. I can feel it.
That's fucking weird.
Like another grow tent? Oh, wait. I don't have enough money, hold on.
I don't think I'm coming home tonight. I think I'm gonna hang out at the homeless camp.
Okay, alright.
It's a good show.
Just, don't get caught by the cops, man, alright?
Well, if I do, I have $10 on me.
Okay.
In my weed.
You gonna pay them off?
But it's also $100.
No, I bought a tent for $100.
So that's our shared bank account. You just...
Well,
I just saw it
okay.
go from my bank, dude.
I don't... Not in my eyes. This guy wants to buy.
Dude, honestly, I kind of like the trash part of this game. The trash grabber really upgrades your game.
So it is better, or what does it do?
Yeah, the trash grabber, you just grab stuff and it goes in a little bin. And then when it's full, you just dump it in the thing. Or I guess you could dump it on the ground and bag it. The problem is you can't hold multiple bags of trash. It's not even valuable to bag it.
Russia's invading, man. I already hear sirens.
I hear the sirens too.
You good?
I'm chilling.
It's all part of the process, or?
I mean, I might need a quick extract. Like,
Oh yeah, I'll come get you with the car.
you have
Yeah, man. Yeah. I have a helicopter too.
get the helicopter ready. I might need a.
Quick. Yeah.
Ooh, dude. And this shit, jackpot. And this trash bin, tons of trash.
We love that. Well,
I'm risking it, man. I'm going for more trash. Cops will
just
understand, surely.
Wait, where's all the baggies? Well, we don't. Oh, okay, here, got it.
There's other people out here, man. I don't think anyone cares about the curfew. I think we're squares for caring.
Yeah.
People just walking around, man. I think you're kind of a bitch.
All right, well.
I think you're a bitch for being inside the apartment at night.
I guess
Everyone
I'll be
says so.
less of a bitch. All right. Well, maybe you can go and get some new bags, because that's what we need for our production.
What kind of bags? Like gas station bags? I don't think they sell it at night.
Fuck.
Everyone comes out and like does drugs and parties. Like no one's doing like work like a square.
You mean, okay, yeah, all the cool people?
Yeah, all the weedheads.
Yeah. Picking up chicks.
Having unprotected sex.
Meanwhile, I'm playing Pong. Having the time of my life.
Ooh, I got a baseball bat. Oh,
Oh, fuck. So you're gonna go attack the cops now?
I didn't say
You're an
that.
ex-cop killer?
But I
Well,
am.
you're an ex-cop killer, so...
Once an ex-cop killer, always a cop killer, you know what I'm saying?
Well, always an ex-cop killer. You only kill cops that used to be cops.
Yes. Or the other one, it's not clear.
So... Wait, so you hate people that you... So they're civilians?
It's not clear.
Okay.
Exposition has not reached that level yet.
Uh-huh.
You got text? You want to answer that, or?
Yeah, you can.
You're sitting on your ass in the apartment. You answer it, man. I'm out here in the wild.
What? I'm playing Pong, dude.
So you're sitting on your ass and not doing your job.
I'm trying to become a professional streamer. They make a ton of money.
I don't think you're cut out for it, man.
They make a ton of money, dude. I've seen it on Twitch.
Well, I made 100. Oh, baseball bat. Oh, bam, boom, dead.
Cop?
No, just a guy.
Ex-cop. Ex-cop?
Maybe. Not sure. Could be.
Hopefully.
I run these streets with my bat now. You buy my weed or you die.
Is that a jet plane?
Alright, put more money in the bank. We're up to $100.
Huge. We love that. I have 2 deals set up.
But
we
a
don't
crack
have enough.
pipe.
Oh, I heard a gunshot.
You owe Albert Hoover $90. Insert cash to pay off. I'm not doing that. What the fuck am I pay off that?
Why do we owe him money? What the
I
fuck?
don't know.
Guy's a
Check his
bitch.
dead drop.
I found you.
I can't go to the range yet.
I'm not being cool.
You outside?
I'm right behind you.
Nice, dude. Check this out.
Oh, that's super cool, man. That's super cool.
Yeah, stay away from me, man. I'll kill you.
All right, okay, well.
Got my trash
not
grabber.
next
I'm patrolling the streets for trash. Kill him.
Okay, I'll look out for the cops, man.
Keep an eye out for the narcs, man. Calls them catching me out here picking up trash.
Dude, there's so much trash in this thing over here.
I'm going, man. I got a dump. I'm dumping. Albert Hoover was my Sanctity Stealer name, yeah. Going? You gotta get one of these, man. Oh, yeah. I think I might start getting selective, because the glass is worth way more. The other stuff isn't worth that much.
What happens when you clean everything?
I mean, I assume more shit spawns today.
Spawns?
People throw shit on the ground. I mean, we going fucking role playing.
Well, it just doesn't make much sense.
Come here, man. I got something for your ass.
No, no.
Where, man, where you at?
I don't want something in my ass, dude.
I got something for your ass, and you're not gonna like it. It might be metal and go boom.
I've got something that might go boom.
I think the priority is glass, and then metal, and then everything else sucks balls. Pick up leaves for $1. Like, I don't know, man. I saw your ass.
No.
You press B when you're running, dude. That's probably a crazy angle. Wait, are you? Oh, wait, you're back. What the hell?
Oh.
Oh shit. Wait, pancakes for night. Wait, I'm gonna find help.
Yes. I'm not helping you. Fuck you, man.
He's dead, man. I killed him.
There's a bunch of trash in the sewers.
I just killed this guy, man. I'm not worried about trash right now.
Well, you deserved it.
I'm done. I'm done with worrying about. Yeah, who are there even cops? Who gives a fuck, man? Going to beds for chumps, bro.
There's no lose.
Oh yeah, I just cleared 18 bucks. 52 bucks for on the night. I made 152 bucks tonight. I'm making more money with trash than I've ever made with drugs.
Yep. Well, wait until we get to crack cocaine, man.
Did you just agree to pay this guy 2 for 55? Nick
No.
Levin. You said sure thing. 2x OG for 55. That's below market rate.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
You're selling it for like $27.
I did not
recommend
say
it's 35.
I didn't agree to that.
It's 3 for 120. That's also dog shit money.
I think you were probably doing it.
You're making crazy bad deals. 3 for 105?
Okay, I'm sorry. How many deals have you made?
Enough.
How many deals have you made?
Bro, you don't need to ask me that.
How many deals? How many deals have you made?
I'll turn the flashlight on. I can't see shit over. I've not made any deals, man. Is that what you want to hear?
Exactly, yep.
Are there even cops? Are there even guns?
I
worried
think
there's
at
no
some
guns.
point we'll get a gun.
I'm worried
We'll
there's no
definitely get a gun.
guns. Oh, I see the cops.
We'll definitely get a gun.
They're down the street. I'm chilling now.
Dude, you gotta be low key, man.
Is it just stay night forever? Because it says it's 4 a.m. Go to sleep. The progress hit tomorrow. If it just stays night forever.
Oh, we have to sleep? Oh.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, we probably do.
I'm also thinking, call me radical, call me crazy. There's no reason to take the money out of the trash machines if it persists overnight. But then you're just inviting cops to take your money, you know?
Yeah, if you live a scoundrelous nightlife.
I'm not going to bed ever, so yeah, that's what I do, man. I run around at night in my underwear, beating people with bats and picking up trash, dude. Live a pretty crazy life.
Moon style.
I'm getting selective over my garbage now. Ooh, we got a new hat? Alright, I can't figure it out. Ooh, sailor hat. A sailor hat here.
Outside of the motel room. I repeat, cops outside the motel room.
How many?
2. We got flashlights.
You should go get a bat. We'll kill him.
Oh, I don't know where to get one.
I tell you, but you have to swear you won't use it on me ever, no matter what happens.
I swear.
The basketball court.
I knew it.
Are you going inside? You want to sleep? Or?
No, I'm looking for the baseball bat.
Oh, there's a fucking biohazard container here.
You sniff it.
Vessel court is like near me on the north side.
Yeah, I'm at it.
Who's only one? Maybe tomorrow I'll give you that. Oh, yo, whoa! Hey, man, chill, dude. Chill, man. That's not funny. I'm hurt now, man. I'm fucking hurt. If I die, we're losing so much money, dude.
Oh, okay, alright, okay. So now you care about the money.
Of course I care about the fucking money, man. I was just pretending not to.
Oh, okay. Cool, alright.
Dude, this is a biohazard container. It doesn't seem to be interactable. God, I'm really fucked up, man. I can't see shit.
That's what it was like for me, man.
Still? You didn't heal?
No, I didn't.
How long did it
Dude,
take?
I found jackpot. I found a jackpot.
What is it?
Well, it's a trash, yeah. A lot of it.
Is it a trash bin?
Yep.
No, honestly, that's the move. It's just trash bins.
There's
You
a
go for
lot
glass.
of them here. There's like 4 trash bins right. So fun. Okay, I'm gonna go sell this. Can you get bags, or is that me too?
I can get bags. I get bags.
Get bags.
I am gonna go beat up Kevin if he doesn't buy any drugs today, though. I get bags and drugs, beat up Kevin.
Okay. You got the stuff? Damn right, I got the stuff. Dude, I just sold some drugs and it was so cool.
About 18 bags. Or 20, 30
Huge.
bags.
Okay, well, I can pack the shit if you give me the bags.
I look like Ultra Instinct right now. Because the sun is like blotting out my eyes. Oh shit. Okay, I just killed myself? Do not
Why?
swing the bat in third person. Don't do it, man. Yeah, okay, that's exactly. If you swing the bat while you're looking at yourself, you just hit yourself with a bat. Austin, I got Austin. I got this negotiation. Counter offer. 140. No way. All right, well, fuck off. We didn't enter money anyway.
Dude, you always do this. You always fucking.
I'm
do
working
this,
it
man.
out, man. Let me experiment a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, this bagging drug mechanic reminds me a lot of like Purple Mechanics, where it's like kind of unnecessary fluff, like with animations and stuff. It could just be like a loading bar. I kind of dig it.
Yeah, I mean, aren't those things always better than not, or?
I don't know. There's stuff on like I don't know. People have like got kind of streamlines, like, oh, we don't like the animation for this or whatever. Over the years, we've gotten rid of some stuff, but a lot of that stuff remains. I like the overly animation stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen much from that server, but it looks like they like put a lot of emphasis on like HUD-related stuff.
More speed, bro.
Can I have one bag so I can do this deal?
Drugs? What are you selling
yeah,
it for?
one. I don't know. Whatever the deal is.
What's the deal for?
Deal is for 120 for 3.
No, it's not bad deal, man. Don't do that.
Well, I have to secure the deal.
You don't have to.
Yeah, we're gonna lose our rep on the streets if I don't secure it. It's more important to keep our rep as reputable drug dealers than to lose a little bit of money, man.
I completely disagree.
Okay, so how about I finish off this deal? Just
Here's
give me one
6. I'll
bag.
put in the output. You can have those.
Okay.
But don't fuck with these deals, man. Let me handle the
All
deal.
right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Kyle's back, like a fucking.
Well,
he's back, dude.
fiend.
I knew
He's a
Kyle would be
fiend.
back today.
Okay,
All right,
so secure it this time, dude.
145. He buys here. He says he'll get it somewhere else.
Dude.
All right, I gotta be Kyle.
You fucking suck
man.
at making deals.
Third day.
You suck at it. You suck at it.
Get the fucking Paul out of here.
Oh, dude, if you throw it with the baseball bat, you shoot it super far. Because you hit it.
Yeah, throw it at me.
Oh.
Hey, Kyle, I got something for your ass, man. Bitch.
If you walk forward at the same time, it goes crazy. Boom.
What's up, man? Want to buy 8 weed. He does not want weed.
He wants
crazy.
crack.
Crazy, because he just fucking. Okay. So I have a 91. How many bags is too many? Okay, so he doesn't want anything more over 3, then pants goes down.
Talking to Nelson on the payphone. Be quiet.
Okay, I have a 62% chance.
We gotta get people free. We gotta give people free samples to get more customers.
Kyle just bought it. He's such a sucker. I'm gonna kill him too. Take my money back.
Okay, we can buy a room for $500 above the Chinese restaurant.
Wait, you hear the cops?
Nope. No caps.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay, you're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna offer this guy some free samples.
That's a really bad. I don't know, man. Like I feel like offering free money.
Oh, we just got a new customer, dude.
Oh, this lady just went into the full game. She just walked through the barrier to the full game. I can't get over there.
Well,
It's
one
all-
less customer.
I can't get over there, man. Full game area.
Should have been faster, man.
Under
Who's
arrest.
wanting to
Under
do that?
arrest. What the hell? Oh! I'm being chased.
Wait, how much cash do you have?
I have $125 in cash, and five weeds. I need you to come get the weeds off
Do
me.
not get arrested. Okay.
Oh, okay, I gotta swing then. I gotta kill.
I'm coming.
Do you have a car?
Where's...
You have the
I
Mustang?
don't have a car.
Get a tuner car.
I don't have a car.
There's a they got a car.
Dude, you have all the weed, man.
I just hit the car. Ooh, wait, I'm on the roof? They can't get me up here.
Oh, dude, that's huge. Yeah,
I
they actually
parkoured, I
can't.
parkoured.
They're just standing around. They can't do anything.
Alright.
So, what are we gonna do?
We need a gun or something. Start beating him with a bat.
I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm
Beat him with a
against
bat,
cop
dude.
violence. I'm against cops violence. I don't do that.
What if I knock myself out with the bat and go to hospital?
That's smart.
Right.
You're getting arrested. No. Oh, they're actually they are.
I got a medical bill and I paid for the medical bill. Oh, and I got arrested. It's all gone.
No.
They got me too. They were in at the hospital for me. It turns out beating yourself with a bat is not a get out of jail free card, as we previously thought. We need more
really
soil and seeds, man. Go get more seeds. I'll get more soil.
Well, what we need is we needed that money that you had.
Yeah, I
to
know.
Buy a new
but
hotel.
I know, but now we don't have it, so move on. Don't get hung up. Daylight's
Yeah,
burning, so we got to
well,
buy the stuff, man. Buy the
hung
weed.
up, man.
Buy the weed seeds. I'm getting
I don't have any money.
We do with the bank, man.
You want me to go to the bank to get money to buy more weed?
Yeah, man. What the fuck? Also, why is this guy selling long life soil? Used to grow 2 plants before expiring, which is triple the price of regular soil. But it doesn't last.
That doesn't seem good at all.
Seems like a garbage deal.
Yeah. Well, a garbage deal would be a good deal in this town.
Can we buy a bed? We got money for a bed, right? Nah, we'll just keep we'll go over here. I'm gonna get a floor lamp here.
Dude, I really wanted to move to the Chinese restaurant. Now I can't afford it.
It's okay. I bought some stuff.
What did you buy?
Stuff.
Okay. So, do I need to get seeds and stuff?
You
or
need
no?
seeds, yeah.
And you got fertilizer?
I bought a lamp. That's nice.
Okay, so no fertilizer.
I got soil.
Okay. How much?
4 bags.
How many soil did you get?
4.
Okay, well we can only do 2 gross at a time. Okay, well I'll get 4 bags.
We have more soil then for next time.
Yeah.
I have extra.
Yep. Wait, we can't. He doesn't sell weed.
Well, then where the fuck did you get the weed in the first place, man?
I can't remember. Yeah, that's a problem. Where did I get the seeds? Do we need to buy it like on the phone or something?
Where'd you get the first seeds?
I can't remember.
It was the phone.
Maybe we have to pay off our debt to get more.
You think?
Maybe I'll do it right now.
That would be very unfortunate.
Well, it would We need to use the speed growing fertilizer. Water this bitch too. I'm watering.
Boom. Speed grew.
Huge. Do we have enough for both of them or no?
Speed grow? I thought you were speed growing. I got more.
Okay, here, I'll put it in. Okay, you got it.
Kind of a complex game. Alright, we're good. 60% grown. We make this.
Oh, we need a trash bag to bag that shit.
Should we be recycling that shit? Why are we dumping that in trash?
Because you'd get a bag and then you get like $20 for it.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you want to sleep? We sleep here, right?
Well, should we wait for this to finish growing?
I mean,
because
you think it'll grow overnight? Should we sleep? Or you
well,
think it pauses progress?
Well, okay, yeah, let's try it.
Oh, yeah. Boom. Now available speed grow in jar. I already had this stuff by the way. Oh yeah. Alright, trimmer time.
Cut it. We gotta spread out and do these deals.
Yeah, you need to water this bad boy. Wait, what if I don't cut everything? You think it...
No, you want to cut everything. For sure.
You sure? What if I leave one?
Yes.
You gotta.
No,
That's why I water it.
Okay. You need to pack this quick.
You pack it, man. There's already bags.
Well, I can't because you have all the weed.
I'm watering. Wait, I watered it. What does that mean? I'll give you this stuff. I think it actually just didn't do anything. Yeah.
That's how it should be done. Soon as you thinking you're down, find how to turn things around. Now things are looking up from the ground up.
There are cops outside, man.
They wouldn't do anything.
Now I'm chilling, fresh out of class, feeling like I'm on my own and I could probably own a building. Got my own car, no
we
job,
gotta
no
run this.
children. Had a size project, me and Mac killed it. THC.
We have how many deals? 3, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, but how much weed in total?
A lot, man.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do this. So you run the 2. I'm gonna 3, 4, so 5, 6, 7.
Set up for the day, man. We grow weed during the day.
So should I just run all these then?
No, you leave some. I'll do like 1 or 2.
Okay, well I'll leave 7 so you can run 2 of these. So they're in the thing. I'll run the other ones.
I'm doing so much weed right now.
Okay. I'll run the ones on the west side. You have 2 hours to do it.
Is that a long time or?
No. It passes very quickly. What is this, Charles? He wants 3, okay.
Dude, Wiz Khalifa's coughing, not good. Where am I going? Which one am I doing?
Press M to the south and the southeast. There's 2 of them.
Are they the purple things?
No, the green things, the green icons.
In the pawn shop. I'm going behind the pawn shop.
Yep.
Oh, cowboy.
Kathy, she wants
Mick?
3.
Complete deal.
Okay, finished mine. Oh, I'm gonna buy the hotel thing now. We can afford it.
Oh man, thanks for the. Do a good deal. Okay, I got the other one. Near the first shop.
Very huge.
Getting some crash on the way. It might be risky.
I'm after it.
Yeah!
Oh, just OG push. Man, these guys got upgrades. You got other strains available on the market. You gotta spread the word, dude. I'm buying them for $500.
Dude, look at this dumpster.
Do it? I do it.
Yo!
Move the grow tents and packing station to the new room. You can't, because we're growing, right?
Okay, we're growing.
Okay, well, we got a huge room.
I found a trash jackpot. It's right next to a fucking cash for trash, too.
Dude, our new home is epic.
Oh, yeah.
Work so fucking much, my greatest fear is I'ma die alone. Every diamond in my chain, yeah, that's a milestone. People calling me, asking me for money, man. The only thing I'ma give you motherfuckers is the dollar.
Boom. Print that money. $69. Needles? That's so gross. Woo! Dude, this is the jackpot. He only wants me to pay his card. I can't pay with cash.
Well, okay. I have. Well, just put it in your thing. Deposit it. Oh, you paid off the debt, huh?
Not yet. I paid off the debt. I don't know what that means, but I paid off the debt because I had the cash on me.
Huge.
I don't know what that really does for us. Hopefully something, but it would be funny if it did nothing at all.
You need to go put the soil in the new place. It's pretty much next to the store. It's like right next to the store.
Fun. Huge. Deposit the trash here. $20.
So I've almost.
We know the watering
wanna-
can, you think?
No.
What about an extra pair of trimmers?
In our old motel, there's now 2 garbage bags if you wanna run them. Did you got soil?
Yeah, mine soil.
Should I? Okay,
got it.
nice.
Want to sell this guy something? I'm not allowed to give away a free sample because I don't know this guy well enough. Where the fuck
That
do we
makes
live?
sense.
We're in...
If you press M, like it's right west of the store.
We can unlock a dealer now.
Okay.
Also just called and let me know. I found him.
We get.
Need to unlock one of his connections, Benji.
Yeah, so we need to unlock Joyce or Peter as a customer.
Is it on the west side though?
No, go turn around. Yeah, like that way.
Where are you watching?
And
Are
then
you stream sniping?
I see it on the map. Take a left now.
Fat
And
Dragon
then-
Chinese.
Yeah,
version.
on the other side, on the back, on the rear of it. There's a stairwell.
This is way more decrepit than the last place, by the way.
It's really
There's slightly
nice,
more
dude.
room.
It's a nice place, dude.
The sirens. I hear sirens. Are you in trouble?
Nope.
You're in
I
trouble
will
out
be
there,
if I
man.
don't get home.
You're in trouble. You can tell me, man. We're in this together.
I'm right here, man. No trouble.
We need bigger storage.
All right. Well, we have 2 storages.
Oh, there we go. Extra
Did you
soil.
plant
I got extra trash.
Did you water it?
No, I don't have the water can.
Yeah, it's right here.
What happened to all their plastic? Are we out of bags?
Huh?
We had so many bags before.
What do you mean bags?
We had so many plastic
the
bags.
baggies. It's okay. We can just buy bags more.
Oh, like 30. We're already out? How much weed do you have on
No,
you?
there are some in the thing. I have 2 weed.
This game really
No,
needs
I have no weed.
other
What?
drug dealers, like AI drug dealers, like they're getting like fucked with, you know? Like when you're in a house
Yeah.
bagging weed, we should be able to hear other drug dealers being gunned down in the street for being out after curfew. We know that a lot.
Other drug dealers hitting cops with baseball bats.
Yeah.
True.
Got 11 of these
Should we sleep?
sour diesel. Is everything growing?
Yeah.
Dips on the pillow.
Well, we need to...
Dips on the pillow.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll have it tomorrow.
Should have thought about that, man.
Yo, we leveled. Hoodlum. Oh, whoa. Donuts and stuff.
Blue
Mixing
medicine.
station.
Oh. We getting
hold
robotussing? We robo
Hold
tripping,
on.
man. Yo.
We got a text. Never mind.
Yeah, I think I waited too long on that.
Ooh,
But he wanted
that's
6.
bad.
That's a lot. I don't have 6.
I'm gonna go get baggies.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know. I guess I'll take care of the weed.
Well, we have to deliver soon.
You didn't
Before-
plant. You didn't water these, man.
Yes, I did.
It needs water.
It's the first thing I did.
This morning?
Does the baggies? No, before we went to bed. Does the baggies only come in by one? Like, do I have to buy shit?
You can buy multiple of the baggies. I don't
Yeah,
do
but-
like package deal. No.
Okay.
It's all watered again.
I'll buy 30. I'm gonna use the other shit weed to try to get new customers.
Sour
I know
diesel
you
weed?
hate that.
Or the new
Yep.
weed?
The sour diesel.
Yeah, I don't know who wanted that.
Okay, so we have some OG Kush. We have like 2 OG Kush.
Shit,
Yo,
dude.
oh, we could deliver that. I'm gonna deliver the OG Kush then. Behind the pizzeria?
Yeah, it's the one. I made a good deal for that, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go do it right now then. He doesn't... Is this him? Jeff? He doesn't want to talk to me, dude.
You came with that?
Nope.
Probably the problem. Talk about the
Yeah, you
back.
think I need... Yeah, that's probably it.
For some balance.
Is it because you set up the deal or something?
No, because you did all those deals yesterday, I set up. I'll be honest, the co-op of this game is we're the same person. We're just like fight clubbing it, you know?
We love that.
The game doesn't really recognize us as separate people.
No black or white.
I don't see people like that. You know I don't see people like that, man.
Yeah. Well, not everybody's as humble and pleasant as you.
I'm saying, we have 24 bucks in our bank, by the way. What happens?
24 bucks.
We're bank.
I don't know. I don't have the answer to that question. What the fuck? Dude, the cops saw me. No.
Wait, hold on. This guy has a favorite effect called balding. The weed balding. We need to find some weed that's balding, long-faced.
This is really not
We need the
good.
balding weed.
This is not good. This is not good.
What?
The cops saw me do a deal and now they're chasing me down trying to arrest me.
Do you have a bunch of weed on you?
Yes.
Alright, where you coming? Where you going? I'll be a hero.
I'm in front of the Chinese restaurant.
Let me put my money away.
Right here. I'm
running.
right.
I'll put my money away.
I'm gonna run home and wait. No, I'm losing my wanted status.
Yeah, you can lose it if you run far enough and hide. Alright, I'll swing at him. Where they at?
I don't know.
A ride or die.
Okay, well I'm not gonna be able to do this Jeff deal because he doesn't talk to me. So. Okay, I'm good. I'm not wanted anymore.
Alright, I go back to Skyline Trash. No, I was ready to ride or die.
Is the plants done? Are the plants done? Yeah, I know.
No, they're not done yet. 60%. The extra grow stuff is probably...
Well, you get less quality though if you actually grow.
No, that's the other thing, isn't it?
No. There's one that gives you more yield too, but that's a different thing.
Do you even care about
More
quality?
yield.
I've not seen quality come up in any of these weed deals.
I guess it's like a maybe a rec thing. I don't know. Because if you look in the contact list, you can see that we have like rec with people. Okay. Now we can talk to Benji. So what's up with the new stuff that we unlocked? I'm talking to Benji. 500 signing fee? He wants a $500 signing fee, and he's taking a 20%
hold on. What if I
cut.
do...
Listen, man, you need to start setting up some deals.
Yeah, dude, huge hack.
Yeah, you're right. We do need more storage. Dude, we're not even growing anything.
I'm out of the
There's
drug
no
dealing game,
plants.
man.
No.
I'm balling on trash, dude. I found a crazy method. I gotta use all this money. Dude, buy multiple trash grabbers, and you can hold multiple, like, sets of stuff.
I'm not in the
There's
trash
not gonna
game,
be
dude.
any trash in this town when I'm done.
I'm not in the trash game.
You couldn't handle the trash game. That drug
You
dealing
can
shit's
handle
for
the drug game.
pansies.
Well, because you can't do it. That's okay.
Yeah, I've been doing the majority of the drug dealing.
I don't think you have.
You got me, I have me. I got a grandma here who wants some money. Joyce. Boom, watch this money. Printing
Well,
money now.
$500 to
Just made all that money back and some. How much money do we have now? What if I just made it all back
$162.
just now?
That'd be huge.
just did.
This guy's buying 6 OG Kush for $220. I don't know, there's definitely rep with these guys.
Yeah, I don't know if the rep. I mean, I guess it's just like better deals for us. Sure, dude. I gotta beat Kyle at beat the shit out of Kyle every day. He never learns his lesson, man.
Let him know.
I'm like, in this operation, I view myself as kind of like the enforcer slash trash picker upper.
Yeah, cool guy.
I've combined him and Keith together.
One person?
They're summoned them both from their building. You got 4 OG Kush? No, fuck off.
Shoot. Okay.
Deal. 4 for 155? I'm gonna do the math in my head.
Isn't this a great offer? What the fuck? It auto? Oh, you did it.
I'll highball Kyle every time.
Yeah.
He'll pick up on me, man.
Yeah, yeah, you probably will.
I'm back for more. Wait, we still have our first room.
Yeah.
But we can still grow in here.
Yeah.
Why don't we start a second growing? Or do we?
Well, we
not
can.
need to. We don't have.
We could. Well, I mean, we could just we can fit more grows in here. We don't have to get it in a different house.
I just like that room's. Oh, there's a police. There's a police checkpoint here. Careful, police checkpoint.
Okay, Roger. Where?
Westbridge.
All right, staying away. I got a deal right now.
Yeah, so I'm good. I only have trash on me, so I don't know that I'm like a hardcore drug dealing killer.
Yeah.
I could just attack these cops with a bat. I feel like I have a good chance.
Okay.
If you come through, let me know. I'll go for that.
I thought you said you had a good chance. So.
No, I don't need to right now because I'm getting mad money on trash. I'm saying if you need to get through, I'll do it for the gang.
Okay.
Ride or die, you know?
Ride or die for the gang, yeah. I'm doing a deal right now.
Liberal.
Did you have enough money to buy that contact or no? The contacts, the Benji.
I don't know who the fuck Benji is.
He's our contact, potentially.
Oh, the drug dealer? No, I haven't talked to him since. Can I go back and talk to that guy? Sorry, I think I got I forgot.
Yeah, so he wants $500 in order to work for us as a sign-on fee. I'm just gonna deal. I need to.
You gotta take the reins here, man. I'm out trashing.
Yeah. Well,
sorry, man. I'm in trash mode.
All
Not
good.
me. They're going for taser. What the hell, man?
You're gonna get warlorded, man. They always do this. True, everybody says it.
Oh. Shooting the kill.
Was it because you attacked an officer?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Going for... Oh, shit. Nice good shot. Holding out. Doing a hold out. Killed one, killed one, killed one. One down, one down, one down.
Got oxy? I got oxy.
Two down, two down, three down, three down, three down, three down. I'm wiping the
more
cops,
cop
man.
cars are coming.
I'm wiping the cops. Wiping the cops.
Sending more cop cars.
I'm wiping them. I'm wiping them, dude. I don't know. Going for more trash. Just wipe 3 cops. Can't loot them though.
But what's the point?
I don't know, man. Can't loot the cops. I don't even want to kill them. Good news. I think I lost them.
Huge.
Killed 3 cops. You got 4 bags of trash. Oh, you're still here. Yeah! Demon mode. I demon moded there.
Okay, we need to sleep when you can.
Alright. Buy some real quick.
I know you love trashing, but
You can go buy a donut to see what that does.
maybe it makes you run faster.
Oh, energy drink.
Ooh, there's the flu medicine.
Makes you feel refreshed. Removes your stream sniping, by the way. There's no way you can see that.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm not. I can see it from the window.
Gasoline, I think. Why some flu med?
What does the flu medicine do?
It's a pain reliever, mild sedative. I mean, I think it's. I don't know what else it's for. I can't buy a banana until I'm Hoodlum 5, by the way.
That makes sense.
Iodine, so I'm peddler, chili. Buy it. Horse semen. Why are they selling horse semen at this?
What?
Convenience store.
What the hell? They sell that in America?
Oh my gosh.
Why?
I don't know, man. Did you buy a flashlight? Is that why we have flashlights?
No.
I don't think I can do anything with it. The donut doesn't appear to do anything. I'm just holding it.
You can't eat it?
No. Oh, wait, what the fuck? There's a dead... Was this always here?
What was
The
always here?
crime scene tape and a dead body? Like, crocodile?
I don't know. I didn't know that. Or was it after you killed somebody?
I mean, I don't know. Oh, we need to go to sleep, right?
Yep.
Clean up the trash. You know I can't pass a glass bottle when I see one, man.
Yep.
bribe cops with it. That's brilliant. This guy's insane. I don't know if that's meta or not, but I definitely gotta try that. Good chatter right there, man. Need more of that when I'm on purple, though. Does anyone know how to make meth on purple? And also, when you boost, it's just the mountain strat, right? Go up the mountains.
Just ask Chief, man. I'm sure he
bed,
knows.
bud?
Yep, sleeping.
Some pillow. Every night, man, you fall for it.
No, not again.
You did not make a lot of money today.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, I was already buying. Wait, I think we level up during the day, and you can still buy stuff even if the game hasn't told you leveled up. You know. So here, I got something for you. Where you at?
Coming up. What is it?
I'm gonna part with 2 of my trash grabbers for you. You just grab with them, and you fill up, and you press left click to dump. You just grab any glass bottles, so they're worth 3 if you're doing other stuff, and go for cans if you're going to grab too.
Alright.
Give me trash bags.
No, we don't. Oh, we do actually.
No bag of trash. But Kevin? It's Kevin. Let's do what Kyle wants. Okay,
Okay, 1 deal secured.
Okay.
No, so yeah, you definitely do have rep with the customers.
Are you doing these deals? I don't have any weed on me.
Yeah.
So.
I don't have that much, but yeah, I have enough to do these.
We gotta really set up some more like row operations.
Yep. Yeah, agreed. Pawn shop. That's over here. And we need to assign customers to Benji.
Just let me deal with Kyle though. It's the only customer I'm like really, you know.
Okay. It's personal.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's kind of fucked me over.
Chill.
Man.
Okay. Okay, dealers. Let's see. Assign customer.
I don't want to do it with the gasoline though. Caps, chat, stats or not? You talking about like the Overwatch League thing, or the Rivals League? It's water. For those who care, I did not get picked up by the team to keep playing in the league. By the way, no one wants a Human Torch player.
I'm trashing.
Oh, Captain out with the blueprint. You gotta grind the drug dealer tree and get the legal islands to get the meth. I think he's actually 80% right, whether he means to be or not. Just genuinely, I know a lot of stuff is on Kyle
Trash collecting is a bit OP.
Yeah, it's really fucking strong. Honestly, you get like 4 of those fucking collectors, and you just like it's like $30 when you turn it in. If you only go for like the good stuff, not like cigarette butts, you get a lot of money. Game's kind of fucking good, man. Like for a little ironic game, I don't mind this.
Yeah. I just wish we could do like meth and stuff, but I guess that's in the full game.
I assume we get to that if we level up high enough, or it's in the full game.
Yeah, no, I did. You can see it in if you're in the thing. You can see if you press tab and you go to products, available in the full game, methamphetamine and cocaine.
I wonder how much it's gonna cost.
This
like
game?
less than like
$100.
$15. It might be fun just to like play for a day.
Yeah.
Is it only
I'm willing to go to $90. I think I don't know if it's only 2-player. Probably not.
It'd be funny to have like 5 people just grinding weed. Everyone sleeps in a single twin bed.
For max optimization.
Yeah, don't need more. The game doesn't mechanically require more beds.
The roll time.
We should also do like speedrun timers. Like, I really need someone to put a speedrun timer up on the screen. Do we need OG Kush or should I bag sour diesel too?
We just OG Kush, yeah. I think we need OG Kush. We need to Austin? Yeah. We need to give our dealer OG Kush. I've given him the other shit right now, and he's not making any sales because I don't think anybody wants it.
Is he selling for a good amount of money though? I feel like if he's just selling for normal money, we should be prioritizing like high value deals.
The only reason I'm doing it is it progresses the main quest line. So. But I think we need to give him like one just so it progresses the thing. I don't. Right now it says waiting for Benji to complete a deal. I don't think he will.
Kyle's buying. Sucker.
Huge.
Like trimmers on me. I gotta put those trimmers away, man. Not get busted with the trimmers.
Trim his dick off. Did you get any more growing tents?
No. I planted more weed and watered it. And
Did we have any more seeds?
And bagged it. Right now we need more. What we need more seeds. We're good on soil for the moment. We need
I think we potentially owe that guy a lot of money.
Let me see. I have 135 bucks. I can try to pay it.
I have $800.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm putting.
Why are you just buying? Okay, I'll pay this guy off. He wants 90.
There, look at the bank account.
You know what? I'm just gonna put all my money in this dead drop. Because he doesn't take it unless he needs it. Like unless he, thinks he's getting paid back. Can you buy another trash grabber, perhaps?
I want to get a mixing station.
What's the jar good for? Like selling max amount of drugs?
I'm buying a mixing. I'm buying a mixing station.
Wait, we should get a pourer and a sprinkler for sure, right?
I want to see what we can make with the mixing station. Okay, we'll get a pourer.
I mean, I think
well,
spot sprinkler's probably more value than the pourer if we're doing one of the other.
I'm gonna get a grow tent. I
got some more soil.
Okay, I'll get a pot sprinkler too. Yeah. Got it. Talk to Uncle Nelson at payphone. Where's the payphone here? With Benji's help.
I've not tried the new Deadlock map.
Okay, he wants us to get a mixing station now.
Have you played the new Deadlock map at all? Apparently it went to 3. Like,
no. I'm not.
I haven't tried it since.
Yeah, I don't know. The idea of Deadlock kind of makes me feel nauseous. So wait, where do you have to put the adjacent Potter group?
Two for 70. Two for 80. Sauerkraut pizzeria.
Okay, we're about to lose this deal.
What I just made? I'm on the way already.
Oh, it expires in 1 hour.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
But you had more bags with you, right?
I have 9 weed with me. I'm about to sell 2.
Okay, well, go and get some to our dealer as well, if you can.
Did you buy more seeds, like we're chilling?
No.
Where's our dealer at?
He's in the next door to our old motel room.
Okay, Benji.
Okay, so the water sprinkler thing was complete dog shit.
It just waters it automatically, or?
No. So you have to go up to it, press E, and then it just waters it. You just don't have to go and get like water.
Okay, wait. So it's just like a sink?
Yeah, but it goes straight into the pot. You just press E on it to activate the sprinkler.
How much is he selling this stuff for? I can give him all of it, but I don't think we even have this deal anymore.
Well, oh no, we don't. Yeah, you're right. Well, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna take back the weed then. I don't think this guy's doing much with it.
Well,
oh, I think I know what's going on. Okay, I gotta sign customers him. You gotta assign customers to him that have the traits
Want
for
to
the right
buy.
kind of weed that he has. So like, okay. So he's assigned Jesse, Mick, and Charles. But I don't know what those traits for his customers are.
Okay, I'm getting more OG Kush seeds.
I'm gonna just give him anything that like sour diesel's refreshing. So I'm gonna try to give him anyone who wants to start refreshing.
Okay.
We need to unlock Peter. I'm gonna go fucking get Peter. I see how you're progressing this. You're like just rocking it through the progression.
Uh-huh. Buying a bunch more baggies. We might need more storage, honestly. How much is it? Large storage, $60? I'm buying one. Okay, so now we need to get $500. We can buy the mixing station. I've ordered more seeds, by the way.
Peter, is this a pedophile joke, by the way?
Peter File? If it is, it's hilarious. Funny shit I've ever seen.
Trying to get him to smoke his weed.
Yeah, Peter File.
He's got ran over by a car.
Uh-oh.
Who was this, Mick?
Siren moment.
We go back in.
Well, we gotta sleep, I think.
Side.
Yeah, there it is. Sleeping.
And big storage. This doesn't just like you have to activate it still? Oh, it just removes the mini game.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, so shit.
Are you still buying shitty soil, dude? I bought some good soil.
Well, I don't even think I bought any soil. It was just there.
That was nice.
Sleeping.
We gotta organize these shelves, man. This is a mess, dude.
Just sleep first, and then we can. Because I need to go get the new weed seeds.
Hope everything was watered before we went to bed.
Yeah. Hoodlum 3, extra long life soil and mouthwash. Dude.
I've already got the extra long. I've already been using it. I wonder if I'm a higher level than you, because I've been buying that for a while.
Huh.
I doubt it, because you've been doing all the leveling stuff.
Well, I'm gonna go get the dead drop. Dead drop? Deadlock? What? Need water.
You need two water? I need water.
We need to water the thing. The left one.
Good spigot use, man. You need like a billion of these spigots, dude.
Yep. Sprinkler? Spigot?
Spigot. It's like what that is. It's a.
Is that spigot?
You don't know what that word is?
No, I never heard it.
Spigot? It's just like the term for like.
Spigot sounds like a racially like.
Not racial. It's the term for like the faucet at the ends, but like.
Alright, well, whatever you say, man.
I'm being racist right now, and you're also being racist.
You're being racist, but you're telling me it's not racist, so that I'm actively racist after
like,
this.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I like being racist.
Fucking spigots.
Okay, now chill. I'm putting the grow shit on this shelf, the packaging shit on the next shelf, and then like miscellaneous bullshit on the last shelf.
Okay.
I'm gonna bag up the sour diesel over here.
You're gonna get really mad, but I used the normal soil because that was
fine. You might as well just get rid of it.
This was growing shit. This was manufacturing.
Yeah, this apartment has nice sunlight.
It does. Which we need to remove.
Why?
Kidding.
Oh, I can't see.
Okay, so I put what? So I put the Kush on this one too, or?
I think Anything Kush packaging related goes on that back shelf next to it. Anything growing related goes on this left shelf, like seeds, plants, water, trimming, and anything else goes on this little shelf. I'm going out for the day. I'm gonna try to set up our dealer with some
OG Kush.
No, I'm gonna set him up with the other bullshit.
He does. I don't think he will sell. I mean, try it, but I don't think he will.
Doesn't he
Because
just
no
need,
one,
like,
no one buys it.
No,
one
they
buys
do.
that
You
shit.
just gotta be. It's gotta be the right person because they need the right effects, right? Like look at contacts.
No, I mean, I'm saying like if we sell to them, nobody will buy it.
What do you mean?
Like, there's nobody that will text us and ask us to sell, buy that shit.
That's fine. That's why we give it to our dealer and we give him contacts that we'll buy.
Yeah, I mean, if it works
it's like
that
George,
way. Yeah.
Peter, and George, Peter, and Peggy are the ones that so far.
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a trash run.
He takes a 20% cut. I don't know. What is the? How do you set the prices on what he sells for?
I don't think you do. It's just
He just sells it for whatever's like cool.
I think I don't know.
No. Wait, there's a price. It's in the product management. I want to sell it for 55. Wait. In the product manager, what is it? What is the asking price? What does that mean? Like, how are we?
I don't know. Are you gonna set up some deals? We have a lot of weed.
I will set up some deals. I don't have any weed on me besides.
Well, in the house we have a bunch.
Yeah, I'll come back and get some. You just do what you do.
Okay, I'm just trashing.
I'm setting
Trying to
up
get
Benji.
$500.
I'm trying to see if Benji sets up with this.
How much cash do you have?
109. But you can buy some. If you buy some more seeds, there's already money in his Dropbox. So he'll just take it out automatically.
There's I mean, there's 3 unused seeds in our home, and 3 grow ops going on.
Ooh, cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. 2 OG Kush.
Is your stream really laggy, or is it just for me? It's like, are you running like desktop capture?
Yeah.
For me, it's really laggy. I don't know. Maybe
I'll
it's
try
for
it
me,
on
though.
desktop.
No, I think it's me. It's me. I'm running 2 games at once. That's why. I found your flu
Laggy
medicine. You
for
never
else?
picked it up.
On what?
Your flu medicine that you ordered.
Oh, whoops. Oopsie. Is it laggy? I can switch to game capture
I'm
if it
under
is
that
at all. I'm asking chat. Good for you, alright.
I went saunaing and cold plunging today, and
Very
it was
Swedish of you.
It was yeah. I did like 6 cold plunges back to back. It was a really good sauna session. I've never gotten the sauna that warm before. It was crazy. Like it was just burning all over your body. Like it was the kind of when it gets so warm that if you move, it just hurts everywhere.
Where you at, man?
I'm in West, out of West Bridge, picking up trash.
Were you walking?
Yeah. Did you get a car?
That's fucking lame, dude.
Did you get
Look down
a
the
car?
street, man. Look down the street. Check this out. Boom! Cool, right?
Where did you get that?
Skateboard shop. Boom!
That's so sick, man. Okay, I have $500. So when do we know if he's gonna sell anything or not? Like our plug?
You just check in on him, I guess. It's
Okay.
not our plug.
Well,
it's other people's plug.
okay.
Us,
Okay,
he's
you're
just
right.
an employee.
He's yeah.
You don't call him a plug ever again, man.
Dude,
Or his plug.
I don't smoke weed. You smoke weed, I get it.
Don't smoke weed.
You smoke weed all the time, I get it.
Going for grinds? Oh! Dude, wait.
Let's see.
Oh, I gotta get some more trash here?
Let's see what we can mix in this bitch. Hopefully nothing illegal.
Boom! Boom, 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 boom.
Are you playing basketball?
I'm gonna play some basketball. 360 gather. Dropping in. Oh, hold on. Checkpoint, Westbridge.
Oh,
Westbridge.
Roger that.
I'm good, man. I don't got nothing on me. You should probably put your weed at the back of your inventory because they scan left to right. And you can hold stuff if you're quick enough.
Oh, okay. Wait, so to the right of your inventory?
Yeah, you want your concealed items on the far right. You need to pick them up. You hold them in your hands. Else.
Doing so much weed now.
Okay, man. I'm skateboarding. I'm skateboard.
And smoking weed? Question mark?
Or product, man.
Okay, well that's kind of lame. I think. I think it'd be cooler if you actually smoked as well. So. Okay, go to Gas Mart. He wants us. Can you go to Gas Mart? Can you skate to Gas Mart?
No. The gas mart.
Huh?
What's a gas mart? What do I need there?
That's just I don't know. It asks us to go to there.
Ooh, just skated over the checkpoint.
So
wanted.
For skating over the checkpoint? Yeah. Damn. That's cool.
Started a new mixing station. I think that's what. Oh shit!
Yeah,
She got tasered. I'm tasered. I'm cops. They got me. They got me, man.
Finally.
They got my ass.
Different can be used as a
I
mixer.
did kill
Consider
3
buying a
cops.
few different-
I did swing
What should
too.
What should I try to use at the should I try the cough syrup with the mixer? Or
Bro, I got robs. The fuzz got me, bro.
they always do it to you. Oh, dude.
You just pissed me off a little bit. I'll stop.
I didn't do anything, man.
You just pissed me off a little bit, man.
Okay, alright, okay. Can I need some weed. Don't pack all of it.
Don't pack all of it?
Yeah, because no, don't pack, because I need to mix.
Alright. Just take this weed and get out of here, man.
Yep.
I've already packed weed. This is OG Kush, man.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna mix it with food medicine.
I go all the way to West Park with his weed on me. If I don't come back, shoot every cop you see.
Roger that.
Verb.
Oh, dude, I just made a new string called Aspen Death. Wait, I can name it anything. What should we name it?
Bingus.
Bingus?
Yeah. Or like, I don't know. We're Epic Troll Gaming. Somehow our organization name has never come up in the game, but we're Epic Troll Gaming,
Yeah.
so go off that. Obviously Moon and whatever your character name is. Leaders of
ETG Grass?
Yeah, sounds good. In the park, I don't know what this guy is though.
It's apparently smelly and sedating.
That's not ETG. We ain't smelling,
Hey,
we not
man.
sedating.
You got that ETG? Uh-oh.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Gonna try another one. I'm gonna try to mix it with kook.
The alarm's going off. There's a fucking Breaking Bad right here.
Gustavo?
Oh, like a hazmat suit.
Ooh, this one has 51 market value.
One for payphone? Okay. Each one will affect different products. Proper business. Alright, he's not calling us anymore. Oh, thank you for playing.
Oh.
Is that it?
Wait, what's in the full game?
Thanks for playing. I was scheduling the release on March
firearms and
24th.
melee weapons.
Firearms. We need
Vehicles.
firearms.
Yeah.
We need firearms. Let's
Well-
keep playing. Okay. I feel like it's kicking us off though.
Yeah, I mean, we've reached our cap now.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's like nothing, like the meta is figured out now. We can't get further.
Cops are trying to arrest me, but I got a skateboard, so I just get past them.
That's so cool.
Kick, push, you know what I'm saying? Like Luke B. Fast,
Yep.
yo.
No catch me riding. They never catch me red.
Idiot. Oh shit.
Just here,
But they're running really fast. The cops are running really fast and just spamming tasers.
What the fuck they are?
What's up, man?
Holy shit.
I got a loop. I got a loop.
It's so cool. Oh, they're slowed down. Nope, nope, nope. You know what? I'm batting for the gang.
You bad? No need, no need. No need, man. I'm good.
Batting for the gang.
Right.
Killed one for the gang.
What did you kill?
I'm
gonna drop out.
one for the gang.
I'm gonna drop out my money. Can't fuck.
Killed two for the gang.
I'm gonna drop out the money in the dead drop over here.
I killed 3 for the gang.
Put the money in dead drop. That's it. Okay, we kill. 5 cops, 5 cops.
I'm throwing them in the ocean. You got a cop on your 6, man.
2 down.
Oh, somebody wants sour diesel. What the hell?
Careful, man. In front of them. Okay, oh, good hit. Nice.
Yeah.
3 down, 3 down. Take the car. They flipped it. They flipped it. They flipped it. Send another one. Good. Get in there, man. Let's wipe them.
I think we're good now.
Let's wipe them.
I think we wiped them. I killed 3 back there too. Oh, over the car.
Yo!
So cool.
We gotta get some more skateboards before we quit. Where's all the money gone? It's all the money's in the bank's gone. Did I get fined for that? Oh, I got fined for that, didn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Feels bad.
Yeah. Well.
I think the cops are all dead.
I think they are.
Yeah, I think I just got lost on one level.
I feel like we won the game.
This is how Chain Gang felt.
Yep.
That's how Chain Gang felt. I dumped my trash, man.
Okay, should we have a 1v1 to finish it up?
Let me print this money, dude. I got 40 bucks. Ready?
Okay. 360? I'm only doing 360 hits. You're so fucking cool. Dude, stop skating. You're so fucking cool.
That's it. Alright, I run. See you later, idiot. See you later, fool. Alright, I'm out of here. Trying to heal up. Oh, wait, you're so fast. What the fuck? Are you running just as fast as me?
I drink a Coke, drink.
One more person, I think. Gonna move you a little bit, buddy. Okay. All right, enter name. Bingus. Wait, hold on. What am I doing here? New game. Bingus. Normal. Hardcore. Hardcore. Skip tutorial. Okay, first one. Outfit? Okay, we have helmet. Pretty basic choices here. Alright, I'm gonna... Done. Bingus looks great. Welcome to Poseidon. Alright.
Vasily Kumov is not happy. He's released videos blaming NATO for the massive amount of casualties the Iron Wolves have sustained in Kuban. His goal is to launch chemical weapons into Georgia and Turkey in an attempt to force NATO to deploy troops in Kuban. He should be blaming Moscow for the losses, but his blind loyalty makes him more dangerous. We have reports that Kumov is visiting the front lines in southern Kuban. Local NATO-backed resistance forces will assault the front later today. Your mission has two objectives. First is to infiltrate behind the Iron Wolves lines and prevent Kumov from escaping. Second, destroy the weapon caches. You'll be inserted at an abandoned farm east of the first cache. You'll need to move quickly and be prepared to repel any reactionary forces if the insertion is observed.
Scope is kind of weird.
Then, make your way to the first objective at the village. You may need to go building by building to find the cache. The second cache is on the ground floor of a large building north of the village. That building sits at the crossroads and the entrance to the valley. Resistance may be heavy. Finally, make your way northwest to the extraction point. I suggest you go early in the morning, however the choice is yours. A recommended loadout is available in the armory, but feel free to take whatever equipment you think you may need. Remember, if you spot Kumov, take him out. Good luck.
Oh, so there's bullet drop. Interesting. Okay. Oh, sniper rifle. Oh, a bipod? Interesting scope mechanic. I've seen that before. I'll turn up just a little bit. Dude, what's the heavy loadout? MG, machine gun, M249 with M82 Barrett. Stealth loadout is the MP5. Dude, that is so quiet. Demolition loadout. Grenade launcher. Pretty cool. Recommended loadout. What if I do? Wait, can I? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Boy, it's chugging. They didn't expect me to do this. Okay, I gotta restart. I fucked up. I gotta restart. This is bad. Okay. I had to see if I could do it. I simply had to see if I could flood my game, or I could ruin my own game. Turns out, totally can. Continue Bingus.
Vasily Kumov is not happy. He's
Back to the armory.
videos blaming NATO for the massive
I should
amount
get
of
paid for this
casualties
QA, you're
the Iron
right.
Wolves are sustained in Cuba. His goal is
Cuban.
to launch chemical weapons into Georgia
Alright,
and Turkey in an
oh
attempt
shit,
to
there's
force
actually
NATO
way
to deploy
more
troops in
weapons.
Kurbin. He should be blaming Moscow for the
Choose
losses,
my own
but his
loadout.
blind
Way
loyalty
more.
makes him more dangerous.
Yeah.
We have reports that Kumov is visiting the front lines in southern
Yeah.
Cuba.
What fun is that?
Local NATO-backed resistance forces will
Oh,
assault
shit.
the front later today. Your mission has two objectives. First is to infiltrate behind the Iron Wolves lines and prevent Kumov from escaping.
Okay.
Destroy the weapon caches.
I will take
You'll
two of
be
those.
inserted at an abandoned farm about 500
Pouches.
meters east of the first cache.
Take some
You
grenades.
need to move quickly and be prepared to repel any reactionary forces if the insertion is observed. Then,
What
make
gun do
your
I
way
want?
to the
Ooh,
first
get
objective
some
of the
optics
village.
here.
You may need to go building by
Rifle,
building to find the
flashlight.
cache.
Big
The
hog.
second cache is on the ground floor of a large building north of the village.
What the hog looks like.
That building sits at the crossroads and the entrance to the valley. Resistance may be heavy. Finally make your way northwest to the extraction. I suggest you go early in the morning, however the choice is
That's
yours.
cool. Can I put
The
ACOG
recommended
on it?
loadout is available in the armory, but feel free
I have
to
like
take
a
whatever
dozen-
equipment you think you may need. Remember, if you spot Kumov, take him out. Good luck.
Oh, so I only have a... What goes on this? What is this slot? AMD... What the fuck are the slam mines at? Oh, these. Remote detonated mine, effective against armor targets. What is this? Heavily armored targets. Okay. What is this slot for? What is the... Log on the ground? Okay. Pretty standard. Okay. I think I got the picture for how this stuff works. Okay. Now let's try a rocket launcher. Okay. They got me. They got me, guys. I've been killed in action.
Vasily Kumov is not happy. He's
They
released
fucking got
videos
me.
blaming NATO for the
They
massive
booby-trapped
amount of
my
casualties
rocket
the
launcher.
Iron
It went off
Wolves
inside the ship.
sustained in Cuba. His goal is to launch
What gun am I
chemical
actually
weapons
running
into
here?
Georgia and
I think
Turkey
I
in an attempt
run...
to force NATO to deploy troops in Kurbin. He should be blaming Moscow for the losses, but his blind loyalty makes him more dangerous. We have
I
reports
think-
that Kumov is visiting the front lines in southern Kuban. Local NATO-backed
We got the good old
resistance forces will
C7?
assault the front later today.
16A4.
Your mission has two objectives.
I think I run...
First is to infiltrate behind the Iron
M4s are
Wolves
boring. I
lines
can't do an
to
M4.
prevent Kumov from escaping.
Or on the
Second,
M9.
destroy the weapon caches.
M9 with 2 mags.
You'll be inserted at an abandoned
A backup
farm about
weapon. That's
500
fine.
meters east of
Obviously, I
the
need a
first
Kabar
cache.
knife.
You'll need to move quickly.
Obviously.
And be prepared to repel any
Ooh,
reactionary
look at some
forces
silencers
if the
here.
insertion
M9.
is
Ooh.
observed. Then,
I can put a
make
silencer
your
on
way to
this.
the first objective at the village.
Okay,
You
I
may
run
need to
2
go
more
building by
mags.
building to find the cache.
The
The second cache
let's make
is
it
on
even
the ground
4
floor of a
for
large
mags.
building north of the village.
With a pistol
That building
flashlight.
sits at the crossroads and the entrance to the valley. Resistance
Okay.
may be heavy. Finally, make your way northwest to the extraction point. I suggest you go early.
I
in the
run a
morning, however,
PKM.
the choice is yours.
Which is heavier?
A recommended loadout is available in the armory,
heavy
but
is
feel
this?
free to take whatever equipment you think you may need. Remember,
Like
if you spot
11?
Kumov,
That heavier or the
take him
saw
out.
heavier?
good luck.
I run a PKM. 2 boxes, that's a lot of ammo, I feel. And then... Can't put a PSO on this, can I? Oh, maybe that's the weakness of the PKMs. I can't put a... Oh, wait, actually I can. The game pros. Game pros. Hello? I crashed my game. Putting the PSO scope on it killed the game. Try that again. Actually, just should probably start playing the game. Dude, my Bongo Cat is getting so many clicks. Look at him click, dude. He's going crazy. Continue. Bingus dead. Oh. Delete that. Bingus is dead, man. Well, I gotta leave that there. That's Bingus 1. Bingus 2. Obviously hardcore. Bingus 2's been inserted into the ship and he's ready for operation.
Vasily Kumov is not happy. He's released videos blaming NATO for the massive amount of casualties the Iron Wolves have sustained in Kuban. His goal is to launch chemical weapons into Georgia and Turkey in an attempt to force NATO to deploy troops in Kuban. He should be blaming Moscow for the losses, but his blind loyalty makes him more dangerous.
Ooh, wait, underbarrel shotgun? Okay, I'm taking this gun now.
In southern Kuban. Local NATO-backed resistance forces will assault the front later today.
Oh.
Your mission has two objectives.
Underbarrel shotgun.
First is to infiltrate behind the Iron Wolves lines and prevent Kumov from escaping. Second, destroy the weapon caches. You'll be inserted at an abandoned farm about 500 meters east of the first cache. You'll need to move quickly and be prepared to repel any reactionary forces if the insertion is observed. Then
get some more mags
to
this bad boy.
At the village. You may need to go building by building to find the cache.
Get 3 mags to this bad
the
boy.
second cache is on the ground floor of a large building
and then
north of the village.
Can
That
I
building sits at the
put a scope on
crossroads and
this?
the entrance to the valley. Resistance may be heavy. Finally, make
Fine,
your way
this is my shot.
northwest to the extraction.
Good boy.
I suggest you go early in the morning, however the choice is yours. A recommended loadout is available in the armory, but feel free to take whatever equipment you think you may need. Remember, if you spot Kumov, take him out.
Wait, why is it just... Whenever I reload, it just deletes the ammo. Or is it just injecting on the ground? Fuck. Okay, let's do... This. Okay. So you're just eating my ammo? Are you reloading the fucking gun or the master key? Okay. Gun's reloaded. Ammo's in gun. Just take 2 of these. I can't run that, so whatever. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm crashing my game again. Somehow I'm crashing this game constantly. Maybe a no-go. Kind of want to try this game, but it keeps crashing. It's frozen. All right, I'll do it one more time, but then for DX11. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more tries. Yeah, moving on to something else. Another new hat? Hold on. Freaking hat? Let me see the hat, man. Oh, dude, I don't think you can wear that, man. Go back to the cowboy hat. Bingus 2's still alive. God bless. Curious where it saved, if anything at all. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. Okay, let's just take a fucking default loadout.
He's released videos
I'll just take a default
NATO
loadout.
for the massive amount of casualties the Iron Wolves have sustained in Kuban. His goal is to launch chemical weapons into Georgia and Turkey in an attempt to force NATO to deploy troops in Kuban. He should be blaming Moscow for the losses, but his blind loyalty makes him more dangerous.
Is there an MP5
We have
silencer?
reports that Kumov is visiting the front lines in southern Kuban. Local NATO-backed resistance forces will assault the front later today.
Get out of
Your
here.
mission has 2 objectives. First is to infiltrate behind the Iron Wolves lines and prevent Kumov from escaping. Second, destroy the weapon caches. You'll be inserted at an abandoned farm about 500 meters east of the first cache. You'll need to move quick.
Take me to Kuban. Take me to Mark. Yeah, you're getting a knife, buddy. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, wait. I was not told about this. I guess I don't need to use it now, alright. I'm going in. I'm going in pistol style, because I don't think I've been detected yet.
This insertion was observed.
Uh-oh.
You have a fire team-sized element moving your way.
That's bad, I feel.
The enemy is moving down the road from the west.
Okay, they're coming my way.
Dig in here at the farm and repel their assault.
Alright. I don't know if I can see him yet. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna dig in here. Do I have any explosives? I do. Don't come in here. I'll blow you up, man. It's gonna be crazy. When they get here, they're in big trouble, man. Oh, I see them really far away. Holy fuck. Look at them, dude. Mortars, mortars. What's the lay on these bad? Let's put it over here. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. I called in mortars. No audio on that. 100. Dude, the mortars. I was worried I was firing those ahead, but I don't. Two of them just like disappeared? Or okay, they're walking over here. They're at like 100 meters. I think I engage at 100 meters, so they have no cover. I don't want to engage up here because they'll just get in the cover, presumably. Right here, I need to engage. Oh, not the knife, bro. Lay down. M203. Range at 100 meters. Right about here is where I want to fire, I think. Ooh, there go the mortars. Wait, the mortars! The mortars! Yes, the mortars! One alive. Grenades you. I think he's dead. Nope. Ah, shit. He's smoking, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, come on. Where the fuck are they shooting from? I don't see them. How do they see me? Okay. Was that it? Yeah, I hate that 1 is my fucking knife keybinds and 3 is my... So, okay, here are the keybinds. 1 for knife. 2 for pistol. 3 for first gun. 4 for second gun. 5 for grenade. 6 for grenade. 7 grenade. 8. You guessed it, grenade. 9. Satchel. That's gone now. Cleared up some room though. Really don't think 1 should be my knife. I'm not really gonna use that a lot. Okay, reloaded my grenade launcher. Reload that mag. Let's check out the MP5 here. Alright, well I think I killed these guys. Good work, everybody. The important thing is we didn't panic. Okay, is this guy an SVD and a ML? Okay, wait. Oh, PK. Okay, so like these are the Russian weapons or the bad guy weapons. Maybe like a little compass action here for telling where to go. Weapons cache 400 meters in front. WPT 130 meters in front of me. It is a little hard to spot, guys. Not the binoculars, rangefinders. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Yeah, I have a few grenades. It's a cool idea to have like a low graphics but modern controls and modern features FPS game. That's cool. I think runs a little. I mean, it runs fine, but the crashing was, I guess, an issue. And some of the controls are a little bit wonky. Like, they haven't quite figured out if they want to do modern or retro controls for. You should just do modern controls if you're. What's that? Ooh. Hey, I remember I'm a one life hardcore character here. Okay. I hope he doesn't try and shoot me. Is that it? These guys kind of dropped like a sack of shit, man. The sniper rifle would go crazy here. Also, sound design, a little lacking. The music or something would be really, really good here. And I don't know, like... What was that? I'm seeing the blood from those guys. Oh, you can zero it. A little far still. Meters. Holy fuck, what was that? 200 meters on that guy. Oh, there's a sniper. Oh, shit, what's up, man? Good, man. Chill.
Fire!
What was that? Dumbass? What was that you looking at? Is that 200 meters right there? Boom. Wait. It's the grenade launcher. That's the move. Right there. I don't like that. What are these guys shooting? Are they in the grass? It feels so weird, like there's like no setting. Also, like, holy fuck, I cannot see these guys. I'm sure you guys can't even see at all. I'm not even a close to the shot at. I see tracers over there. Jesus, these guys suck at aiming now.
Send the second team. We cannot afford to miss this shot at Kumov.
All right, well, they got me. They got me. Maybe I'll change loadouts to a sniper and try it again. I think this game lacks a lot in visual clarity.
He's released videos blaming NATO for the massive amount of casualties the Iron Wolves have sustained in Kuban.
Like,
His
it's
goal is
really
to launch
hard to pick
chemical
enemies
weapons
out.
into Georgia and Turkey in an attempt to force
Am I still
NATO
Bingus
to
2? I don't even
deploy
know if I'm
troops in
Bingus 2
Kuban.
anymore.
He should be blaming Moscow for the losses, but his blind loyalty makes him more dangerous. We have reports that Kumov is visiting the front lines in southern Kuban. Local NATO-backed resistance forces will assault the front later today. Your mission has two objectives. First is to infiltrate behind the Iron Wolves lines and prevent Kumov from escaping.
Going for
Second,
silenced rifle.
destroy the weapon caches. You'll be inserted at an abandoned farm about 500 meters east
I wonder
of the
how
first
quiet
cache.
this is.
You'll need to move quickly and
Do you
be
even hear
prepared
that?
to repel any reactionary forces if the insertion
Dude, that's
is
so
observed.
quiet.
Then make your way to the first objective at the village.
This is
You
all
may
I'm gonna
need
use.
to go building by building to find the cache.
I use this gun.
The second cache is on the ground floor of a large building north of the village. That building sits
Get
at
a
the
million
crossroads
magazines for
and the
this.
entrance to the valley. Resistance may be heavy. Finally, make your way northwest to the extraction point.
These fucking
I suggest you go early in the morning, however the
imperceptible.
choice is yours. The recommended
then-
loadout is available in the armory, but feel free to take whatever equipment you think you may need. Remember, if you spot
fucking
Kumov,
obnoxious is this thing to carry?
take him out. Good luck.
So I guess I'll carry that in case someone, like, with a truck comes or something. Actually, you know what? No. I'm taking the RPG. I'm an RPG guy. Hearts. My heart hurts. Oh, crash the game again. Okay, something with equipping stuff crashes the game. Like, lagged out completely. I wonder if there's a bug that I died on hardcore and it doesn't realize I'm dead, so I'm still playing as being as 2. And then it tries to catch up. Oh, wait. Not dead. Oh. Okay. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, actually. I thought it crashed. Or maybe it recovered. I don't know. I'm gonna take a bunch of RPGs. I think I got the optimal loadout for this game. So I'll carry like frags because there's really no problem with it. And then carry a claymore and a slam line. Okay, let's how do I start this bad boy again? I gotta change this. Okay. There's no settings, by the way. Only settings are exit and load. Let's go, boss. Deploy me. Hey, Bo. Me controller, bozo. Is that way? Now you can lay down. Hey, chilling, dude. Bozo's chilling. There's also no sprint. It's a walk and then hold shift to walk slowly. Which I don't.
This insertion
Don't
was
love.
observed. You have a fire team-sized element moving your way.
Bingus 3 is here. I know it's not
The
actually.
enemy is moving down the road from the
I didn't get
west.
to rename my character, but it's Bingus 3.
Dig in here at the farm and repel their assault.
We repel assault here. Hey, shoot a helicopter. I will test that next time. Actually, I'm not going upstairs. I need to. I'm bored. Can't wait that long. It's gonna walk down the road. I don't like the fly noise. The ambient fly noise, I don't like that. Dagger directive devs, please. There's got to be some sound design for ambience other than a fly noise in your ear. I can just crawl in the middle of the road here. Okay. Wait. Okay, I snipe here. I snipe here. That was... I just clicked them all. There's another one somewhere, I think, but I don't know where. He ran to the right. Also, I wish I could see my ammo count. Just reloaded it, but whatever. There it is. I heard him yell about being hit. I'm sure he's dead. There you are. SVD buddy, huh? Did you hear that, like, any noise? What was that? I hear like a weird banging. But it's like, I don't know what that is. That seems like okay, and the fly noise is back. Is there no settings? I forgot there's no settings anymore because I'm in the game now. Another issue, no settings. I would like to be able to change audio and graphics after I've started the game. Dude, I'm changing my music. Is there... Alright, we're gonna play the country playlist. I feel like Afghanistan's a good excuse to... Dude, that was a guy, it's a tree. Come on. I know we can get up here. I've been up here. We just shoot until we see red. That's the strat. Down to one mag though for that. See if I can lay up anywhere. Alright, moving into position. Okay. Alright, here's what I do. I call for mortars here. And then this guy's 216, this is 200. Okay. I'm at 200 meters, so you die, you die, you die, you die, you die. You die. You die, you die. You die. This guy's a little close for me. Reload? Can't because it's not in the ammo field. Fuck. What did I do with that rocket? Oh, I like mortars. They got me. They got me, man. Wait, I can reload? Wait, I thought it was on a hardcore. Hard. I guess it's gonna let me reload, so alright. I'll do that. You're making a mistake. You should let me do this. I'm cheating. Hold on, let me see. I'm not gonna show my Discord. Okay, it's not. Alright. Oh, dude, they're practicing. Ugh. Do I go practice TF2? With the after this, I'll practice TF2. My team needs me. We're gonna win 5K. I need to remove these magazines so I can have a rocket in here. Okay, what the fuck, man? I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of this ammo system that requires me to have, like, can I just not reload from my backpack? I have to reload from my ammo? Alright. Owned him. Okay. You know, honestly, this is the Arma problem, where the AI doesn't recognize bushes and foliage, so they just shoot through constantly. Oh, me rocket. Hey, we're gonna play like that. I'll just keep rocking and everything, man.
Second team, we cannot afford
Brilliant
to
work,
miss this shot at
Bingus.
Kumar.
Brilliant work, man. Alright, Bingus 4 is dead. We'll resume. Maybe I'll try this later with Bingus 5. I don't know. Crazy. 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 Alright. Let's see if Sarge is live before I jump in here, because I assume he is. Not loud. And Sarge is practicing offline. Holy shit. He's offline. You guys are practicing offline?
Spy back with us.
We're online.
No. Sarge is hiding. He's not streaming.
Oh, wait.
Why?
Are we supposed to practice offline or online?
Because
I
I
thought they
RP'd for like 6 hours.
I just think this is super sweaty, man. You're hiding your practice. You don't want people to
See,
steal
Cliff,
your...
this is what I'm talking about.
What?
I don't know.
Kind of torturous behavior.
Torturous?
I call it good-natured ribbing.
Well, it's not ribbed for my pleasure, I'll tell you that much.
Sounds like a you problem. Where are you, Sarge?
I just keep dying. What the hell is this dog shit zone of the map?
I know. I need to Uber you so we can get out of this bit.
Just Uber me.
I can't see. Where are you?
Do it. Just use it.
Oh my god, they Ubered into the base.
All right, Pyro's dead.
How is this legal? Are you joining us? You want us to start again with you?
I'll join. I'll join practice.
We're about
for
to
a little
win.
bit.
Let's stay in this one for now.
I'm
But I
just
have
gonna
to warn
pocket
you,
Sarge.
unlike Sarge,
Yes?
I'm not sweating enough to practice offline. I'm streaming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna broadcast all
do it
this.
up.
I got their healer. Kill the rest.
It's about, and you gotta like incite some fear into them, you know. I have no idea what I'm
God
supposed to
damn
do in
it.
this game.
I need to put a shotgun on.
Oh, I think you could like. I saw you can like try out items for a week, so I'm gonna do that. Because hopefully the game is scheduled for Thursday, so I should have more than enough. Crafting, no, shop, items, weapons, highest price. Demo man. I think the TF2 meta is like all the stock items are like kind of fine.
Who the fuck's kill? Oh, demo.
I need a medic on the wall.
Yeah, the demo
Try
is
this
like
out
8 bombs right outside our door.
Yeah, they're like right on my feet.
Can I shoot the bombs?
Yes.
I thought so.
I tried this out. Wait, hold on, wait. Oh, I can only try out one item at a time. Fuck.
They're Ubering.
Yeah.
Kind of wanted to try the demo night stuff, but I don't really
we
want
capped
to
anyways,
pay
it's
money
fine.
for this game at all.
We did?
Yep. We capped the point. So now they'll be pushed all the way back. They'll be out of our hair a little bit.
That's good.
How do I equip it, man?
They get pushed all the way back to the last spawn. It's decently far away.
It replaces my... Oh my god, wait, actually. It replaces your fucking grenade launcher. Holy fuck. So you actually are just all in on the sword shit. I'm not doing that. If anyone has any free items they want to give me, feel free. Otherwise... Play demo here, I think. I don't have a spray set up. I need to get a good spray, like something really graphic that will ruin everyone's stream. Like probably porn. A porn spray is how we do that, I think. You know?
Stupid guy.
TF2 expert here. Ask me anything else. Ringer for Sargent. Yeah, all right. Accurate. Accurate. Yeah, I don't know. I have some of these weapons I played like for like because I played this game for like maybe like I'm gonna look before I put myself incorrectly.
Nice.
But I
easy.
I've played like less than 40
Good job, bud.
hours
Look
in
at
this
that.
game lifetime.
Look at that fucking score.
All right, let's back out.
Dude, I just hit Shift Tab to open up my Steam overlay and guess I just saw us playing this game recently.
All right, I'm out.
Drive.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a DOJ team.
DOJ. Who's that gonna be? Wait,
think
why is
it's-
Aaron not the DOJ? Oh my shit,
It's
man.
him,
Turnco.
Nemo, M, Emstrogen. I don't know if it's Soups. It's
I feel
Thrive,
like-
Nemo, Emstrogen, probably Mooten. Surprisingly, not Aaron. I don't know if you know this. He's on our team. Oh, I got a engineer shotgun. The rescue
Anti-DOJ
ranger.
guy.
Like it's scandalous that Aaron's been excluded from that team. It's got to be huge drama. Can you invite me again? The invite didn't work. I like tried to join you in the game, I think.
Invited.
Got it. We
We're
going
gonna win
comp
this
here?
thing, man.
We go competitive here. Win 10 matches to get our comp rank.
I'm down if you guys are.
Do we actually want to do that?
I have no idea what that even changes about the rule set.
Wait, don't you need a key to like unlock competitive?
It says it's available to me. I don't know.
Competitive is the exact same thing as casual that we're doing, except it has rank and experience and stuff. It's literally no different.
Okay, who cares?
For our sake, either one's fine.
I don't have a premium TF2 account, so I can't play it.
Yes,
Lame.
Sarge and Owen
It's
do
even
not meet the
possible. I thought it was
requirements.
free. Do you have a...
You have to buy something from the store in order to get an upgraded account. Yeah.
Damn, that says a lot about me, the fact I didn't know I had it and I have it. Or maybe I don't have it, I just can't view it because I can't queue. If I try to queue, it'll show me.
Or did you get this game when it was a paid game?
Maybe. I don't know, I've had it for a while.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Less than like 30
10 years
hours
ago.
in it though.
If you had it when it was a paid game, then you automatically get all the crap.
Maybe I
Wait,
got
what
it
crap?
after then.
Like you can do the competitive mode.
Okay.
I think you can get items and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have like any of the items that matter. I think I have like a couple shitty items, but Most of the stock items beat out those.
I pass.
When I googled best demo items, everyone was like, stock items are fine. Besides, people want to play demo night specifically.
Yeah, I see a lot of demo nights.
My direct hit.
The only other item that's like super useful is the lock and load, which replaces the grenade launcher.
That's like a 2-shot, right? The under barrel.
Yeah, 3-shot, and you have to do a direct hit in order to do damage. It's good for like if you know exactly where a sentry gun is, you can just run straight at it, pop 3 little pipes at it, and it dies, and then save your sticky bombs for players.
Pyro, maybe. Like if I get annoyed with demo, maybe. I don't know the maps at all either, by the way.
Oh, this is King of the Hill. One control point, King of the Hill, huh?
We have captured the control point.
I saw someone go up here, I thought.
I got a heavy coming out with a medic. I think I killed the medic.
No, medic's still up.
They really did make demos defensive, hard to push without the sword shit.
We have lost the control point.
Spy in our back line near control point.
I didn't jump at all. What was he dressed as?
Pyro. But he went invisible.
We have secured the control point.
We have a spy right amongst us.
You don't go in there, spies in here. The demo man.
No, that's me.
Oh. Did you get the spy?
Oh no, it's his spy.
Oh, he's behind you. The spy is the demo man. He's. I was right.
No, I was the demo man. He wasn't me though.
Yeah, the spy was the demo too.
There's 2 of us in there. I didn't see myself. Is he invisible when he chooses?
He's right.
me?
He's right here. That's him.
I'm dead now. You got me already.
I got the spy. I got the spy.
When you looked at me, I swear you were. I don't know. Maybe like he was hiding behind me or something.
I'm like, I'm not nuts. The spy just ran in. You're like, no, I'm in here.
I was in there looking at like the door, so I don't know how he got in here with me. Holy shit, man. The cannonball knockback in 1 shot. We're gonna lose this tournament so bad, man. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Alert. Our control point
I got double bone.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Fucking spies, man.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5.
You might have lost, man.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you. Oh, there's a dude up there. Nice.
Competition begins.
Oh, it's just that easy, man.
3, 2, 1.
Bow!
Good luck.
I'm just gonna hurt my voice to do for him and try it out.
Oh shoot, we gotta do voices.
3, 2, 1.
Bow! You die!
I forgot we had to do voices. Rip. I just yell maggots all the time. Is that good?
We have secured the control point.
You maggot, you die! They're on the point!
That's smart, man.
This is Demo Man at. I'm just donking people with his cannonballs. Look at the hoovy. Spy is disguised as a spy. Crazy.
It's fine, you know? I feel like a blur. One shots, huh?
My engineer just moved the sentry gun.
Whenever I play this game, I'm always surprised at how seemingly slow-paced it looks, but the time to kill is like 0.1 second.
Got launched all the way behind you. Alright, we go.
I'll try Pyro.
The control point is being captured.
How loud is this game? Let me turn it down a little bit.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
You're blasting my butt, dude.
No. Not like this.
We have lost the control point.
So if they have to do accents for if we have to do accents for characters, right? I think the surprise rule for Pyro is gonna be you can't talk at all. By the way.
We have captured the control point.
You have to muffle.
Yeah, you have to. You can't. Yeah, it's gonna be like you can't be at all distinguished.
We aren't even running a Pyro gun.
I know, bones. In case someone decides to.
playing Scout has the easiest job.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
In terms of races, Scout's easy.
That's hard with your Germa.
We have lost control point.
You got blood on my knife, mate.
Yeah, I'm about to do a German deep dive tutorial here in a second.
Mission ends
No heals in here?
seconds.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe Pyro is better. I'm gonna try demo again and see if I was just fucking around. I think if I want to play demo, I have to do the sword builds. I cannot aim.
Winners! You're so good. Please take us off King of the Hill.
You have to back out for that or change that?
I don't know. I think all of these are King of the Hill.
Back out then?
Yeah, I think so. I think
Alright,
they're.
I'll just uncheck King of the Hill.
Yeah, King of the Hill. I wouldn't think that we would play King of the Hill, but
Do you want me
who
to
knows?
turn off attack defense?
No.
So
Leave
just
that.
King of the Hill?
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
The likelihood of us playing control point or payload or like attack defend is going to be probably the highest.
Should I turn off CTF? I could see him avoiding that because it could be like a 2-hour match each round.
Yeah, capture the flag can go like forever. Probably not going to do capture the flag unless it's like I think Owen was making the joke of like we're going to play 2 forward or something.
I mean, I feel like if I'm Penta, there's two like, yeah, if he's trying to do this whole thing as like, you know, as unexpected and like as shitty, not shitty, but like, you know, like as surprise as possible, he's probably gonna opt for like either 2 forward because haha only map, also haha stalemate, or
yeah,
he's gonna go for something like really like basic that's just like easy to grasp, so it's not like a nightmare when both teams are dog shit.
I'm guessing like 60+% of people have barely ever played this before.
That's what I'm thinking. So like something like 2 4 might actually be winnable, but it sounds like he's probably got like an expert or someone who knows TF2 is like going to coach him on what to play that would actually be. So he's going to avoid a lot of pitfalls of like.
He's got TJ and someone else setting up private servers for it.
Yeah, so if he has people that have private servers or know the game well, then I think we're going to end up avoiding a lot of the shit that would take forever, just because like it's about fucking us over for sure, but it's also about making content, and a 3-hour-long match every time is not going to be good for content. He knows that. So,
yeah, so it's going to be payload, control point, or attack defend, or the 2 forward thing, or some wicked random map that nobody has any idea what it is.
I'm here. Oh, we're cute. Okay.
how viable is it going to be to run like the sword demo night build? Because I don't think I'm going to play demo unless I buy the items for that. I don't think that's going to be very good. I just feel like it's impossible to aim that grenade launcher.
No, we're gonna. Our demo needs to use sticky bombs that take like if we use Uber charges and whatnot. Demo is extremely helpful to clear out the entire team, especially like control point. If you Uber a demo man going in over a heavy and just have like the heavy spray at the back,
I'm playing
I
heavy,
just- I
right?
just don't
Always
under-
cryoing like medics and the back line.
I just don't know how demo like does consistent like good damage because it just feels like aiming that shit so hard, movement's so fast. I don't know how demo knights are like or how demo mans are hitting people.
Do you want to try
consistently.
soldier?
I mean that's the same thing, but like if you're already good at soldier, you should just play soldier, you know?
I could play either.
Yeah, but I feel like it's better to put person who knows what they're doing and is confident on their best possible, and then, you know,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna fuck up, it better not be on like your best class. You know? I don't know. I mean, like, is it just the case that like demos are just really good, or I'm just really bad? Like, when I stream this shit, like.
Demos are extremely strong. Like
The demo on our other team last game was perfectly bouncing everything right at me.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Well, with
fuck
sticky
he was
bombs, like,
doing.
are you talking about charging with sticky bombs and shooting those, or are you talking about the actual brain hunter, right?
Sticky bombs.
There's like a delay on those, no? You just move out of the way.
There is.
Or do you like shoot one and then it instantly?
If you're close enough. If you're close enough, you definitely want to use stickies to drop at everybody's feet and blow them up.
Holy shit, Mantis is live.
Yeah, he's run off here,
Jesus Christ.
Is he still playing Onyx or is he on purple?
He's all in
Onyx. He's never coming to purple, man, unless Onyx shuts down.
He's griefing Onyx right now.
I'd rather leave RP than do that, probably.
I don't know why.
But he's like admin on Onyx or something, right?
How do you use the boots to run faster?
Oh. Which ones do you have?
The heavy spy.
Heavy spy, heavy spy.
The Alibaba's one. Is there like a charge function on these boots?
You have to have a shield.
Oh, so it's a combo. You can use it for
Yeah. Have to have the shield with it.
We're on the point, get to the point. Heavy spy's right on me.
Might as well just run. He'll come up behind us at some point. I'll watch behind you so you don't get stabbed.
We have captured the control point.
Oh, you're gonna get two on the next point. Oh. What are they folding?
We have secured the control point.
Oh, spy is sniper. Spy is me. Look for the pink boots. Kill the dude with the pink boots. He stole my pink boots. If we're like honestly, if we're playing a bunch of like against a bunch of people that haven't really played too much, it might be also good for maybe like Aaron to play engineer, but with that mini sentry gun because it is annoying.
Yeah.
He's playing engineer.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, well, the mini sentry. It's
I don't know if he's got a mini sentry.
They just like you just like throw it down and it's like
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
self-build.
annoying.
Level 1?
Yeah, it's like.
They got two heavies. Spy's me. Black hat, black top
Got him.
hat.
Charge, you dead?
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy's.
Spy keeps targeting me. They're totally
Oh, we do have 3 out of the 5 points.
All right, we're moved. Oh, get back on the point, JJ. What are you doing?
JJ.
He was about to cap it and just ran away. Fucking moron.
Screw you, Pyro.
Fucking god, I can't fucking move anywhere.
The spy? The revolver? Maybe I do with a pyro here. Or pyro. Have any game-changing equipment?
Oof.
Hear that window's open, I
Can't
guess?
take off the shotgun, even if I like the idea. But shotgun time.
He was 6 down, we gotta wait.
Ooh, this is not good.
The scout just 2-tapped me?
Yep.
So what do you do?
He's close enough.
Alert. Our control point is being captured. We have secured the control point.
Oh, we capped their point. We just have 1 more to go. We gotta push forward. Lead with the last point.
Get on their point. Well, if we just run out there, we just take it.
Maybe I go pyro. After all, seems a lot easier. I'm thinking maybe I go pyro. It seems a lot easier. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong on demo, but can't hit shit. Like it rushed.
Pyro's good.
Probably also like idiot proof.
Yeah. It's a little nuanced with the blast, but other than that,
The blast is like a knockback and it also extinguishes,
Yeah.
right? Or what extinguishes? Is it air blast that put out?
What?
Does the air blast put out fire on other people? Because I saw like a...
On your teammates, and
Yeah, okay.
it also knocks around like sticky bombs and shit.
You can reflect rockets with it. No, I'm being switched teams. No.
You're good, dude.
No. I'm on the other team. Time to reap you guys. Well, the entire blue team is
I just
gone.
like this game kind of feels floaty, and it's really hard to predict people's angles. Like, it's super hard to predict where people are going to be, where they're going to move.
God, we're steamroll.
I really suck.
We have half the players you guys
Uber
do
in
that
3.
play.
Nope. Okay, I think we're good.
Easy. That's how quick we could fucking beat someone on Thursday.
Also, I like the shotgun.
If we're playing Control Point, we should just try a blitzkrieg strategy.
Yeah,
worked really well for someone. I won't name names.
Who do you think it worked well for? Let's name some names.
Just someone. Oh, they're doing code names.
Who's doing code names?
Them. That group of people.
They're not Discord maps.
I don't want to name names.
You just said it.
No, I didn't.
The whole point of code names is not to name names, man.
Who's quacking?
I think unless I buy all the stuff to play melee demo,
Well, I don't want to say I know, but I'm pretty sure 2-4's definitely gonna be a map we play.
I go Pyro.
It's a staple. He's doing a nostalgia 10 years anniversary-a-thon. He's gonna go for 2-4.
2-4 for sure. I fucking love 2-4.
Is that always captured? Or it has to be captured? Intel?
It's intelligence, yeah. It's like it's
I feel like if we're playing 2-4 intelligence,
then we should just play like.
I feel like if we have Aaron defense,
yeah, I could play like demo and defense or pyro and defense and.
Or NG on defense.
Yeah, Aaron would be playing NG on defense.
NG defense, demo defense,
and you guys just like 3 or 4 man push it.
Scout flanking, me carrying, cliff healing. And then Soldier demo and NG on defense.
Soldier would probably just be on like
or Soldier
ground,
flex,
doing whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah. Aaron's given a verdict. Maybe he'll join after.
Also, we all need to equip sprays that are like incredibly pornographic. That way we can like.
Oh yeah, just
spray
a
and like like on our intelligence, and we don't look at it ever after we spray it instantly.
We never look at our
screen,
intelligence.
spray, and then reload screen. Like
And
like
then
just never look at it.
Yeah, he'll maybe behind you.
Sorry, Serge. I was on the hell.
Damn, I got juggled by the rockets there. He fired like 3 in a row. What are you guys gonna do with your $100 when we win?
Is that the cut?
Sarge told me we're each getting $100 if we win.
Wow. What's Sarge getting?
What happened?
I don't know. He didn't say. The total
You
prize
got me
was,
killed, dude.
The total prize is $400. He's giving it away all to us.
Nice.
He's a really nice guy.
That's so good.
I didn't say either of those things. I like money.
I like lying on your line.
I'm already extremely rich, but I want more.
Welcome down, dude. You gotta get you in the fucking White House cabinet, man.
Oh yeah. I would be Lewinsky-ing that shit up. Wait, that makes it sound like I'm the one blowing. I would be Clint. I would be building that up.
Did he just blew your ass up? No. Holy shit.
I saw
Medic
that.
one shot?
I saw that, yeah.
That was wild.
Was I full?
All right, you're Ubered. Don't be scared, my child.
He's so scared. Sarge never is more scared than he's Ubered. But not scared of dying, scared of not using the Uber to its full potential and disappointing you. Right, Sarge?
You're distracting me while I'm trying to play.
There's no way that idle banter can be distracting to you playing.
You're fucking yapping,
TF2.
man. Give me
This is why you're a terrible role player.
They're on the left, all right? They're on the left. Go left.
This is why you're a terrible role player, man.
My left or
You
yours?
gotta be bantering while you're playing.
You wanted, you know, direction. I just gave you a direction. They're on the left. Go left.
I mean, that is true. When I watch Race to World first, they're always just bantering.
You gotta be bantering, man.
I'm like, these guys are...
You gotta stay cool, calm, and collected, no matter how bad it gets.
I have fucking 25,000 hours in WoW at least.
No way.
And these guys are still 100 times better than I'll ever be.
You don't have 25,000.
And they're just...
No way you have 25,000
easily.
hours. That's a crazy amount of hours, man.
I have so much time in WoW.
I probably have a lot of time, but nowhere near 2,500. Well, you see 2,500 or 25,000?
25,000.
Okay, yeah, no fucking way. That's like...
I've been playing it pretty consistently since 2006. Yeah. No, 5.
I played it since vanilla, so.
2005 or 2004.
1,000 days, man. 1,041
A lot of days.
I mean, maybe. If there was ever a game, it'd be WoW, right? I guess.
Well, if we count all the expansions, plus Nostalrius, Lights Hope, Elysium, Classic.
Like I said, if there was a game where it's possible, it would be WoW. WoW or RuneScape, I think. You know, I do have experience from a previous tournament on Marvel Rivals, a charity tournament. And let me tell you, morale is the insidious killer.
Nice shot.
You gotta be bantering, you gotta be having fun. It's the morale that kills you. When your morale dies, you die. Doesn't matter how good you are.
Penta just got a guy convicted on attempted cultivation of marijuana for having weed seeds. It's so ridiculous. Well, I guess Aaron did that.
Dude, my boy Bo! My cat's playing. His name's Bo. I think that cow's gonna play Scout, to be honest. Looking for some kind of med kit.
What's your name of your fucking rocket launcher?
I died. That was 15 damage, by the way.
Australian server, what?
Server clearing?
Yeah.
It's just the kill streak name. Oh,
you can use like name tags in this, right, on your weapons?
Yeah.
My from a long time ago, my rocket launcher is named the Owen launcher.
My minigun, the Natasha, was named Slow Children Ahead.
It what? Slow what?
Slow Children Ahead.
Slow children.
Takes one to know one.
I'm definitely a slow child. Can confirm. Is slow child.
It's like mayhem being behind you.
I asked Penta to tell Dan to get on TF2 in character, and he said no. What the hell?
What do you mean in character? You just asked that. You on server? What are you talking about? Oh, you asked him in your chat.
Penta's chat, yeah.
No wonder this guy's distracted. He's trying to fucking roleplay.
Don't dance.
He's roleplaying in
time
Twitch
for
chat.
dancing.
Holy shit, that guy's mental with the rocket launcher. The trajectory is crazy on that.
Guys, we're not doing well.
We're doing fine. You gotta get that thing to chat, man.
Yo, what did he say about morale?
No, I'm never gonna do that. I won't do it.
You need to, man.
And you know what? Quite frankly, it's rude of you to ask, and don't do it again.
The final control point is being contested.
Somebody needs to watch that point.
Game is telling us what to do. How do you feel about that?
They're capping.
Oh yeah, huge swing, shove mid.
Thank you for heal.
Spy.
You're so back.
We're back! We got one guy on the point, back him up. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
They got cocky.
The Blitzkrieg!
Dude, we're Blitzkrieging.
We're going!
We're Blitzkrieging, just like that one guy did.
We're doing it.
Stop.
Super need to be
They gotta stop, man. They stopped the Blitzkrieg. We're in Russia, man, and it's getting cold for winter. That's all I'm saying, man.
I didn't bring a coat.
Streets are cold, man.
Is it all quiet on the western front?
Blitzkrieg did not bring the. That's where we're won, man. On the line.
Oh, we got sandwiched.
Okay, thanks, Eel. I'm gonna shoot that guy. I can't believe that Ratfuck tried to convince, or threw out the idea about friendly fire being on.
Vondel is a rat.
That's just a rat. That's such a
fucking
rat
worm.
Because you
don't play this game with friendly fire.
It appeals to Pempa's inner, like, I'm gonna make this as miserable as possible. But he's a rat because he's probably a spy player, and spies love that shit. Like,
He's an incredibly underrated worm.
Legendary
like, he
worm
does look really
status.
nice, but he has great worm.
If I see
potential when he
him on
tries.
his cop character, when I'm on either of my criminals, I will blast without saying a fucking word.
I genuinely hate looking at his cop character, and he loves it so much.
The second cop character he's made like that. Weems, and then whoever that one is. Disgusting freak. Fuck his thing, man. Oh, the spy is Sarge Angel. You can tell because he's not contributing, like walking around.
Wow.
Actually, I don't think they even have a spy, honestly. I saw one, but I haven't seen do anything. Oh, there he was, this spy, we killed him. Me and Hamper got him.
I got killed by the Microsoft Word paperclip. Dude got sunglasses
I got trapped in the corner. I healed as Pyro. Why did I do that?
Heavy turn around. Heavy turn around. Heavy turn around.
Don't you call out? Oh my god, how did you know?
I watched him kill somebody behind you.
I love how the voice chat in TF2 sounds like everyone's in like a metal room.
Yeah, it sounds like 2008.
Huge reverb.
It's the voice.
They got a heavy comp. You gotta take him out, Sarge. Good work, man.
He's down.
There's another one. Another combo. You were in Penta's chat right there. Admit it, Sarge. I saw that.
No, I was hiding in a corner because I was pinned down.
When
Fucking
they came in the room,
sniper just camping me.
it's not medic.
Oh, we should change our Steam names to be like thematic somehow.
Be fanatics. I'm not. We're
Like
not
with the
dating,
voices and
man.
everything?
We're just on a team.
No, like with voices and everything?
Okay, give me an example.
Oh, just funny names.
What's an example of a funny name?
I don't have one right now.
Sorry, did you?
Just spitting ideas.
Don't dare suggest.
Like we all switch each other's names.
And the real answer, if I want to be self-centered, the real answer is. Oh and 1, 0 and 2, 0 and 3, you know? So if I want to be selfish.
There's so many
Who's
medics.
Fan
Holy-
Daily?
Who's what?
I remember that character, but I don't remember who played it.
Fan Daily?
Fan Daily?
Yeah.
I like Fan Daily.
Isn't he dead?
Oh, okay.
I like that. He died. He died tragically in a shootout with the blocks. Because I think someone took the mayo hot dog and then he died.
I'm getting dominated by Mike Wazowski.
Got the sentry.
I can't. They have fucking 6 medics and 6 other players. Everyone's got a
am
pocket
just
heal.
dying to fall damage at this point.
We have secured the control point.
Oh my god. Destroyed by that sniper's arrow.
Come on, we got him against the wall.
I like the shotgun better than the flamethrower. That window has taken enough of my health.
Alert. The control
Why you
point
hurt
is being
yourself?
captured.
It charges your Uber faster.
Turret on the last point. Sentry gun.
Oh, spy.
Oh, the sniper.
That was?
Yeah, you got a sniper.
What the fuck?
I got direct impact. It's over.
It's all ogre.
We got 1 soldier in our 4th point. He's down.
I've got so many assists, but I've got like no kills.
All good.
Spy, we got him. Dead.
Okay. How do I win that? If he just rockets me and I die one shot.
Control point is being contested.
How do I beat the fucking soldier who just rockets the ground in front of him?
Such a long run back. I feel like we'd have won by now. If we had an
You gotta turn on the point. Behind.
Damn, he got ambushed by a storm.
Does crouching help my
Please,
accuracy?
I aim more
Nope.
heavy and I'm tired of walking all the way.
Then why the fuck I do that?
You don't. Welcome to TF2.
That guy knew? I wish it was a kill cam. I wish it was a kill cam. He fucking rocketed in there before he ever saw me. It was like gun poking out? Maybe. I don't think so though. Pushing, they're pushing, man.
Sentry point's gone. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Push! Sentry is down! Push!
I get on their base. I got on their point for all of 1 second.
Yes! Sam! No! Sam!
I tried.
You died. I'd give you a purple heart.
Thank you, sir.
I'd give you a purple fart.
Can you jar
That
it
guy just had the
so I
fart
can
cake.
keep
Sorry
it?
about that.
You know, if you put water in a jar and then fart in it and close it, it'll actually ferment. That's a real thing.
I'm not allowed to use voice communication, but I have some thoughts to these guys.
I have some thoughts.
You must have to have like a certain level.
Owen has a take on something?
Yeah, I don't think they should be farting in jars and fermenting it to make alcohol. That's
Our
disgusting.
control point is being captured.
Would not be hygienic at all.
Probably not. What do they call that prison moonshine? It's like gooch or something?
Oh, yeah, they call it prison moonshine.
Sarge got domed by the huntsman? Ooh.
First huntsman kill since 2004.
The control point is being captured.
Bro, I
You're
really want
testing
tacos.
it!
I cannot understand how I'm supposed to ever fight a soldier, because they just seem to rocket me before my burn ever, like, gets even halfway.
Dude, we're getting annihilated, it feels.
Right click. But that pushes them back. That puts them out of my range, right? Why would I want that? Oh, you can reflect projectiles? But they're just doing it at like melee range. Like this guy, like that range. That's a good point. Maybe I'll just spam it next time I see a soldier. I did forget about that.
Spy.
This fucking guy, dude. Meaty
Meaty McMeat?
And his profile picture is Meatwad.
The control point is being contested.
Daring today, aren't we?
You know, I bet his spray is Meatwad.
I feel like folks who play TF2 still watch Aqua 300 Force.
It does feel it's weird. I think you have a group of
It's like a
older,
fucking phenotype, man.
You're like a group of older millennials that never really stopped.
TF2 gives off Adult Swim energy, big time.
But then you also have like a group of like kids that couldn't afford any other game that are objectively younger than us and just play TF2 for some reason. Because my little brother, who's like
they don't want to play Fortnite.
My little brother is 11 years younger, has played this game infinitely more than me, like hundreds of hours.
Alert. Our control point is being
And
captured.
he's born in
Oh,
like
you're
2000.
off the team. We're gonna get 0 and 8 on. Okay. You're out.
No,
0
he
and 8.
doesn't roll that. You can't put him on the team.
This
No one said he was
We're
good, man.
losing.
Listen.
Wow, just that he plays a lot.
I'm Diamond in Marvel Rivals.
We're getting Krieged! We're getting Krieged!
Yeah, because they started killing me. I don't know what to do. They brought guns, and I brought a flamethrower.
Yeah, I need to get the Tomislav.
I have it. It's not that crazy.
Just for my playstyle of, I don't know, ambushing. And worse accuracy. I'm already so bad at accuracy.
How are these guys not dead? I guess the medic is just fucking beaming them
I
up.
think the problem is I'm the only healer.
Get the sniper on the left. Oh god.
The final control point is being defended. You failed.
You can see like other people's stats.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
6,000 damage. They've only done like a little bit more damage than me.
2, 1. Fight! Alert. The control point is being contested.
Where the hell did that pyro go? I got fucking spied.
Get him, Hamter.
I did not get him, guy. Did everyone die?
Most of us.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
We have a team of pyros and medics.
Rocketed.
Where's everyone?
In your spawn.
We're getting rolled now. What happened to our team? What happened to our team? Why do we suck all of a sudden? What the heck?
They don't suck. They should have a good team.
must have 2
Alert. Our control point is being
Is
captured.
that you, Legend?
Yep, we're good. Let's roll. Be careful with the sticky bomb. Yeah, I got the sniper in the back.
I got the medic, which is all that mattered to me.
We have lost the control point.
I'm coming up behind you. I'm really low. Oh, you died. Never mind. Nice. I've got 5 health. When do you spawn? Heal me.
Yes, sir.
I hate this map. It's awful.
Yeah, I don't like it.
This is actually a comp map. I hate it.
Tried to reflect there, didn't get him.
You know, if Penta's doing a 10-year anniversary, what other games do you think he's gonna do?
Hearthstone.
There's no way. 10 years? Also, dog shit, man.
Yeah, it's what he said, 10 years.
His name used to be Pentahearth, so he's definitely gonna do Hearthstone.
I did not know that lore.
He said he's not doing anything well. This year he did a big event for that.
Lies, he's gonna do more WoW. That event was amazing.
I don't know what else.
We are not getting the same crowd though from the first time we played WoW.
He's not doing well though.
No, I know.
That's why he's not doing it.
Bro, we had fucking Burn. You guys remember when Burn died at level 10? He was so cocky.
Yeah, he was on my team. I was gonna be the one to duel, and he did. And then he lost. And then that same night, I got Lady Hope killed. So at that point, it was just me, Kermodo, and someone else I don't... Was that you, Cliff, on our team?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was me, Burn, Lady Hope, Kermodo in the 5th. And Lady Hope died that night because I pulled a rare. Who I thought we could kill.
Well, I died to the bridge.
The
so.
spy is watching the point.
No time limit on this.
Watch a sticky bomb. Yeah, we super can't go through this door. I guess we go around this thing.
What is it?
Spy came through lower.
He's on the point. He's an engineer by the, he's dead. Hey, Ubered. The demo men are pushing in.
You failed.
I couldn't make it there in time.
See the demo.
I gotta take my dog out.
Alright, I'm done anyway.
Did you just practice?
Good practice. Good hour and a half.
Guys, are we gonna win?
I think we have a good chance.
We're gonna win.
You want to be realistic?
I don't
We're
know
gonna
how
win.
good Goosey is.
Absolutely, this should be easy.
And we probably will never know.
Goosey said he used to be an FPS pro.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I haven't seen him play, so
We're gonna win.
yeah.
Absolutely,
what am I gonna do?
this is the
$900?
easiest shit.
Probably donate to charity because I'm a good guy.
Better guy than me,
Hey.
man. I'm bloating on crack and cocaine.
Just kidding. I'm not gonna donate it to my wallet.
Donate to my crack dealer's wallet.
Whoa.
We get it. You smoke crack.
Hard as hell, man.
This guy smokes crack.
Jeez.
You asked me where I get
Yeah.
my edge. It's smoking the crack.
This guy edges and smokes crack.
I don't edge. Alright, see you guys.
Laters.
Hey, dude.
See ya.
Alright. That was a good demo day. I got a few more demos I want to do still. We got... I wouldn't mind giving Megabonk another run to unlock the other stuff. But we still got Roadcrafts, Shotgun Cop, Deliver at All Cost, and PUBG Blind Spot. So we got a little bit of demos left. I might do that tomorrow. Unsure. But I'll wrap it up for today. Thanks for watching. I will catch you guys next time. Make sure to follow if you're not, so you can see when I go live next. And subscribe, maybe. Also, I just checked Mantis' stream. Did he even play RP today? He's watching Ken. He has streamed 8 times today. What the hell, man? Shotgun Cop? Yeah, it's like a platformer with shotgun blasting. But Shotgun Cop, man. Anyway, I'm not super into platformers, but I do like shotguns, so I'll give it a go. But so I just did not play like any RP, did he? I had to see if I was missing out on any Toretti time. So I need to go back in these VODs and check for Toretti. Alright, well, farewell guys. Catch you next time. Probably tomorrow. Also try that game that developer asked me to try, maybe. We shall see. Alright, catch you later. Take care of yourselves, and if you can, someone else too. Also, Moose Brothers